We back. Let me check a second. Top 8 chat. Please post or DM me your Twitter handle. Bunch. Oh, why can't I see?
Chet.
What up, guys?
Check,
you
check.
ready?
Yo.
Actually, I just make a block.
You ready for some action? What are you guys ready for?
Is anyone hosting the top 8 for this tournament? Like, you know how Level Up Live hosted the top 8? Is anyone in the Midwest doing this? Because I don't think so.
Hold on, shot practice again.
Damn, I gotta eat this food real quick. Damn, it's looking good.
All right, can practice like.
Over here watching Hammad and Just a Kid, and then there's
Oh shit.
I want to say,
Is it with kicks?
oh, he's not live.
Oh, it is with kicks. Okay.
Blockhead.
You can do that. Never mind.
Head of blocks.
Yeah. Times.
You guys
Who is
freaking
there?
ready?
Who else is there?
You
Ramsey?
ready? You ready to see what
Yeah,
the best
Dr.
Honda in
African
the
be
world looks
boxing
like?
a lot of people. Dr. African, bro, it's over.
There has to be a top 8 stream for this, right? Is there a top 8 stream for this? There's no stream? Am I crazy? Does anyone? Oh, it says look. This guy. Hammad Sweet? Damn.
You know this person?
Now they say Hammad
Yo,
Sweet,
what up?
But I was 27 seed minutes ago. You know, they're like Hammad Sweet.
Bro, all the
Like,
C's
yeah,
and
Hammad gonna sweep, man. Hammad gonna sweep.
and
for
the
sure,
West
bro.
Coast
I got
World Warrior lost.
Hammad,
I
money on
think.
Hammad. Man, I knew it all the time from the beginning. Yeah, you put me number 27, right? 26 people in the Midwest better than me? Okay, that's great. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah, striking a pose, looking at the camera on tournament. Why am I striking a pose? I don't want to strike a pose. Why am I striking a pose?
Brother, they ain't fucking 26
funny?
players
If
better
he
than
wins
me
with,
in the whole of this
Honda?
fucking continent. In the whole of this continent and the southern continent and the central continent. There ain't fucking 26 players better than me. Okay? You gotta go down to like single digits at
What's up,
some
Corbs?
point when you're mentioning my name. But if you don't care,
I didn't
you
see
don't
you.
know, I'm here to remind you. It's no problem. Hammad is here. Baba Yaga, aka Hamayega, Hammad the God. You understand?
I could
This,
just
we ain't here. I'm from the
Stare at them.
streets, okay? I'm not
How
from
about
your
that?
streets where you
He's
guys
from
had
the
a
streets
lamppost.
with a K.
You know, maybe you had a shack. Maybe it was the struggle, brother. I came from the desert, okay? If I wanted to play soccer, I had
about
to
to
fucking
stare at them?
take
How about
A4 paper, scrump it up, and play on the sand, barefoot. No fucking sandals, no socks.
Damn.
Play on the sand, okay? Rocks.
God damn.
Fuck it. You think that they don't litter all everywhere, bro? If I step on a glass of a broken bottle of Pepsi, I may never play soccer again. But guess what? I had to. Okay. So let me remind you, I'm from the real streets. Okay. I'm from the sand. Okay, the land of the sand, where the dunes exist. Okay, where every day I might step on a scorpion nest, and I may never walk again.
Scorpion nest.
Not this protected
26.
place where you call it the
Perfect,
East
26.
Streets. You call it the ghetto. You call it the struggle. No. Okay? I came from that. Okay? I came from the sand. the land on the sand, the desert.
What about the people in San Francisco?
You want to kill a cockroach, you got to use your bare hands and catch it first.
If
We don't got
you
no
if
race.
you walk barefoot in San
You go
Francisco, you
one
might step on the fucking heroin
slap
needle.
it with the biggest sandals you got.
Gotta do my
Okay.
best and just.
So
vibe
let
out.
me remind you, 27.
Or some dog shit.
I think top right is alright, pretty
But
good.
come on.
Overall, just in general. So I'm like, hell yeah.
You guys want to talk? Okay.
Was my DB punish on mine? What is it like if like if they DB me? It all depends on which DP.
Yeah, come. You want to talk? Come.
You
You
want
can't
to
run
what?
away from me in the arena. You guys want to talk?
But it all varies.
Can't run away from me.
Especially with like what you got.
When the cage closes,
Because you can do a cash
and I'm in
out,
there with
You
you,
just get level 1.
come,
like,
let's talk.
I'll show you,
Let's
for
talk.
example.
Send me your location. I'm coming.
My
Send me your
cousin's friend
location.
does this,
You send me your
probably
IP address.
Saturday, I watch
Send me
my
your,
posts.
your street address. I'm coming. Just send me the location.
And also,
I'm coming.
I gotta try and
No problem, my
edit
brothers.
the last time I see
I got you.
vlog and get that out there before I edit the Satan Slime shit. But yeah, let's say DJ.
Corpse, how many
I'm
times
doing how I got
how
to
many
school
times did you
speech
die?
that Your parents did.
And
Your
we had to
parents came
revive
from
you?
The desert,
I could do
fighting
something
off
like
the
this, a jumping
scorpions and the
combo.
roaches.
Actually-
and
Let's
the
Actually, you
broken
didn't really
glass
die that
Just
much
to do,
yesterday.
like,
while playing
a
soccer.
I'll give you
with
that.
The A4 paper ball.
I'll acknowledge that, to be honest.
something like this.
Yeah,
Come.
And to get
I think that deserves to be acknowledged.
But if you're ever starting with a medium, standing medium kick is your best starter. Funny
You
enough.
do all the damage? What?
Don't ask me why, but this is your best starter. If you're trying to do this. This is 3840.
You see?
I
You see
believe.
these veins? You see these
This is
veins?
Slightly a little bit.
You see my hand? I'm fucking shaking.
That
Not
jumping
yet.
L1 goes
This is
crazy.
nothing.
Less damage.
This is nothing compared to what I've been through in my life. Nothing.
Or
Nothing.
you
My-
can do this.
My blood is boiling. It is hot. It's magma.
There's
Okay.
wait, what the fuck is
This-
that?
this right
Super
here.
Almost
Saturdays.
This right here.
Super Saturdays. What the hell?
Or
is
you
this?
can do what
I'm telling
some
you.
people do is
Wait. Fighting off sandworms?
they do
Brother,
the
I
stand
fought off the
fierce.
dune
This
worms
works
every
primarily in
day
the corner.
just to get to school. You think we had
They do
cars?
something like this.
I had to ride my
Stand
camel,
fierce,
my
EX
F430
fan, you let the
camel.
two rock.
You know?
And you just do this.
It's fucking ridiculous, bro.
You get 30 seconds.
It's so ridiculous.
It all depends on what you're doing.
Kaboom, kaboom. Yo, Lucky, thanks for the 13 months. Big 13. Why am I hearing bro in the background talking about riding camels? Because Hammad's acting up right now. This is how he powers up for the next fight. You bought Nightreign recently? Did you ever play Dark Souls before? I actually bought a friend Nightreign. He played with 2 other new people. And it wasn't a pleasurable experience for him. But I forgot to tell him, I think the best way to start off playing Nightreign is to team up with 2 other people online and just follow them around and see how the game is. Because if you just hop in, you're not going to really understand what the fuck's happening. Especially if you've never played Dark Souls or Elden Ring before either, which was the case. So he kind of jeopardized that scenario for himself. That's how we did with you, right? Yep. I just hopped in, didn't know what the fuck was happening, followed my teammates, and I was like, oh, damn. This is actually kind of legit. What the fuck? Like, the gameplay loop is actually godlike. I think more, bro. I actually think more action combat games should just jack that formula. The game is insane. It is. It's actually a really good game. It's crazy. And no other game. And it's also new. It's also a. I mean, you could probably make an argument for this not being correct, but I feel like a lot of other games don't really. There's no other game like that. Like a multiplayer roguelite kind of boss, game where like the outside is closing in. This is its own game. It really is. It has roguelite elements, BR element, random loot. Well, that's the roguelite part. The bosses are from all of the previous Dark Souls games and the current one, I guess. And then there's new bosses too. Then there's weapons, and then the weapons have a lot of depth too, because certain weapons have certain scalings, and then certain jump, the relics that synergize with the certain characters and certain abilities and certain moves. There's a lot. It's really good actually, and then it has a bunch of different classes too. Shit is godlike actually. Is the struggle real fighting against Ryu? Oh yeah. Remember when your team died on day one? I do. I remember when I first started playing, I was like, what the fuck, man? Why you guys in such a rush? God damn. And then I got eaten by blue flames. And I was like, what? What the fuck is that? Oh, no wonder you're in a rush. Okay. Oh. One. And there's another thing. It's like people come in, they're like, oh, I didn't really like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but I liked Sekiro. And then I'm just like, yo, there's a character literally that's very similar to the Sekiro character, right?
Love you.
And when I first started playing, they were like, yo, he's trash though. He's trash. And then someone teamed up with me. I swear that character's broken as fuck, man.
I'm doing
that character's kind of busted, bro. That motherfucker's not trash. Get out of here.
Excited to be checking this out. I have
character's ridiculous.
T-shirt up that I almost wore for this, but the day got away from me, so it's gonna have to be for another
I was watching
day,
your documentary on Street Fighter 4. You're a legend.
I'm with y'all in spirit.
Bro, how did you guys not know? How do you guys not know who I am? Like, what the fuck?
Awesome matches here up in this top 8. I know we're preparing to bring our first players in, but why don't you walk the people through the bracket as we got it going so far?
People, let me just hit
the only reason I don't compete as much anymore is because I'm trying to grow my stream and grow my YouTube.
Calibri is our first match. Those two have been deadly in the offline and online. We saw Calibri taking down Kobe on at CEO and Stealth doing mad work over Texas Showdown. So nothing surprising over there. Jack versus Hammad. Hammad out here on the Honda of all things. And of course, Jack, one of our strongest players in the U.S. and in the world just in general. But in loser side, we have Sevens versus Young Tate and Mia versus Marv. No Dual Kevin, no El Chicote. That just goes to show how demonic these brackets are getting right now in the Med Best. And I feel like people have been watching people grind things out offline, have been getting used to the patch, and it's been creating like a bigger area of dominant players that I can't wait to see travel out. But right here, we're going to get a lot of that action right now.
Yeah, I think in general, and this has been interesting to watch on Street Fighter 6, I feel like the barrier of entry to being able to really hang at that highest level, like more and more players are able to get into that sort of 98, 99%, and then still scrape it up with that like 0.1% of players who are super, super solid. And it's just the level of competition that you can see across the board, right? Like it really feels like no name is a guarantee most of the time.
You guys
Yeah, I
don't
think
even.
so too.
I'm gonna have to educate my stream on who I am.
We expect obviously Jack.
Every 3 months.
People that have been the most dominant in our World Warriors for Street Fighter 5, for Street Fighter 6. You'd expect them to be out here, but they're not always appearing. And as you mentioned, I think the skill level has risen. There are things in this game definitely that help out with that, but I think overall we've seen consistency definitely matter. We've seen it over with Lashar, winning tournaments back-to-back offline with some of the most stacked you'd ever see for Street Fighter 6. So I think there's an element of being consistent. It's just trying to find.
I think Street Fighter 6.
Also, as I said, players watching CEO or attending CEO
kind of takes away Geef's identity.
I want to get better. I want to be like these cats out here and understand.
Hey, how loud is
there's
this?
only a one person
Oh my
qualifying
God.
out of all these tournaments now for the World Warrior. It's even more of a deadly proposition to jump in and fight it out. So you have to be on your P's and Q's the entire time. Every time you enter a World Warrior is going to matter.
Damn, they got
so
the.
you're going to have to get the.
They have the audio
eight
levels for this
finale
cranked.
at the very end of this year.
Yeah, I mean, not trivial.
Which
at
is
all,
good for
and
me
you
actually,
were
because I could just
speaking
turn
to
them
the
down.
nature of competition
But when it's
in
too
this
low,
game,
it's a
but there
pain
was-
in the ass
It's not going
to
be
turn
a
it up.
breeze for
Because then I'll switch
you
over to
know,
something else that's loud, forget
what
to
that
adjust the
means for all
volume
of
back
us,
down,
people
and then
like
blow
and
you
I
guys'
and all of our
eardrums
viewers at
out.
home, is we get to watch every month some absolutely.
How do we know when
stellar,
Sagat comes up?
Street Fighter.
I think
And
they
to
said when
sort
he
of
drops,
piggyback on your point
which
about, like,
is,
there is consistency.
July,
I
like
think in general
something,
a lot
5th
of
or
people
something?
tend to overblow how they feel.
Like July 5th? That shit is very close, bro. Sagat comes out actually very soon. Very, very soon. And apparently there's supposed to be some sort of short
I think it's
showcase for Sagat. Showcasing like his combos and probably like a character guide or something.
Techniques that if you're not on the
I don't really take the character guides very serious. Listen, the character guides in the game,
like not knowing how to handle
you only
DI as
take
a
those
defensive.
half seriously.
Things like not being
Don't
able
take
to
those
check
too
drive
seriously.
rushes,
They're not.
Against characters where you can
Sometimes they tell you to do the
reasonably
wrong
do that,
thing,
or
bad
be
things.
able to, play a solid footsie game.
Like
You know,
Zangief's
there are
character
these
guide tells you to
fundamental
lariat through
skills
fireballs
that
from full screen away.
are
That's a
enough
bad
to
idea. Don't do
carry
that.
you up to a spot like this, and then you're playing that game of inches with your opponent, where it's really about a mind game.
And I think even on top of all this, there's like a lot of playstyles that are kind of difficult to deal with. We saw like people from Chile doing things like wake up OD fireball, sweep, and stuff like that. And you have to be prepared for different sorts of those playstyles coming. You might fight a character, but this is
There's something
very
about
much
people
a player-to-player
drinking
type
coffee
game, in my opinion.
and talking that's
And
kind of
speaking
funny
of,
to me. I
when
don't
we're
know. I
talking
can't
about
even
what these players
explain
are
it.
doing differently. Calibri, active, aggressive with it.
It was
Going
not
against
funny,
Silk.
it's more
This is
like,
our very first match of this top 8. Let's get it.
Yep, and we have JP versus Ryu. I know
don't know.
everybody
I
talking
don't know
about
how to
how
explain it,
Ryu is
really.
like
It's
the
funny.
winner of this patch. I gotta say, I feel like it's been a really long time since
Calibri.
I've played a Street Fighter
Isn't that a
title
pink bird
where
from Final
Ryu was
Fantasy?
a character that you had to be afraid of.
Fuck that bird.
I'm happy to see him back. Doesn't have the DP on the up back, and Stealth is able to get the knockdown, sets up the portal back to
Stealth.
mid-range.
Yeah, this is
I
drive
feel like
rush.
I might have
Understand
fought
you
this
take
guy
as much
before.
range, get off that button and that drive rush. You'll take that trade. And Calibri needs to be able to advance a little bit more. Yeah, get back in the green so you can drive rush
How did
up. You wanna
JP
go for
not get
fireball,
touched
you
at
have to
all?
watch your
Man,
six.
that shit
You
is,
got it.
bro. Honestly, Zangief getting touched,
I wonder
but
whether
having
there
a
was
bunch of
time
other
to
characters in the
uppercut there.
game
It
that
felt
are
like the throw was early enough that you might have been able to.
that
I
are
wonder if
just
there was
better
some
characters.
hesitation about ODDP versus regular because of how low the drive gauge
and
was.
then they
I
don't
think
get
you
touched.
could have
Makes
forced
me
more
want to just switch
interaction,
to a character.
You know, it's also still early in the
that
set.
doesn't
you
have
gotta get
this-
mindful
this
to it, but that's twice now that up back is blown
weird-
up throw with portal in the back. That's something Calibri definitely needs to be mindful.
Like Zangief always gets nerfed
Getting smoked and Stealth just
for weird
has a
reasons.
good
I'm
read
kind of tired of
on
that.
when Calibri is
Like,
gonna
just let me
start
rock
being
out with a
active on
character that
defense
just
and
never
blowing
gets
it up.
touched, bro.
Yeah, he's that heavy kick, that plus percent as you mentioned. Big old button leads to full screen.
And he gets really
This is-
weird ass
yeah, you
nerfs
have to
too.
do OD fireball. You gotta
That
see
like
some
you,
sort of OD
like
fireball,
his
some
hurt
drive
box
rush.
is bigger.
Instead
And it's
of
like,
being
okay,
right
that's
here,
only
keep
one
that bar
nerf,
for
bro.
the exact
Not a
point,
big
get the
deal.
knockdown and try to
Bro,
walk
that
on in.
one nerf
But as soon as it
translates
helps
into
itself,
like
it's just that's
a
cool.
thousand
I'm gonna go into
scenarios.
level 3 after this. Pierce beforehand, it was departure. It was making
And
it
it's
snap.
very hard to,
and it won't kill. Excuse me. But OD departure
It's
will lock
affecting
Calibri
so many
down.
different things, bro.
It's a
It's
one-touch
crazy.
scenario.
Not even trolling.
The portal's in the back. Calibri's had a very hard time. Wow, dash goes unanswered.
Ooh,
gets the
nice
back throw.
conversion.
ODDP
All right, is he
gets the
fucking
pickup.
dead?
CA in the back. That should be enough.
What
right?
the fuck?
Let it rip. Yeah, this is over. CA means extra damage on the way. You are definitely deader than dead. But that does mean no level 3 at this last round. Same with Self. They both spent their
He
bar.
gets nerfed.
It's over.
That
Calibri
nerf's
will
like
fall back in the
52
breakdown.
nerfs, and somehow he's top 1. Yeah.
No,
Now I'm
absolutely.
sick
And I
of this
love
shit, bro.
starting to use the hot
People
shell
just
a little
weirdly
bit,
saying
sort of
Zangief
a
is top
fireball
tier.
paint built into the kit.
Or Japan
I
trolls
feel
and
like
says
this
Geef
full
is top
screen
1, and then
position for
America's
Calibri
like,
hasn't
oh,
really
Japan
worked.
said
I like
this.
that they're
When they were probably
taking
just
some
trolling.
more active movement to try to
They were
move
probably
into a
just
range
memeing,
that's a little bit
saying
better
that.
for them, really using the fireball
And then,
in a
now-
range where Self wants to
I don't
go
know, that's
towards
weird, bro. I don't
roundhouse. Okay, nice pickup.
Yeah, Stealth trying to go for that raw departure. Unfortunately, not clear for flight. Stand fierce, Sashugeki, DP Ender, frame kill, meaty fireball, so you cannot amnesia. but
So
still
you
able
know
to
how?
block it out.
Does anyone in the chat know? You know how when
Out
Kin
love
does
that
Jinrai,
solar plexus, but
medium
no,
Jinrai,
going for the
and he's kind of far
spacing
away from you?
trap, not gonna work.
Not
Stealth
far,
gets,
but like sort of far.
the screen spacing
You used to
back
be able to
how they
do
want it,
light
portal keeps them
punch
safe.
SPD to punish him,
Okay.
and he
Oh,
couldn't
I thought that
Jinrai
was
low
gonna
you.
pick up.
I did too. I was like, that's what the
It would
plan
whiff,
was,
and then you would punish
wasn't able
counter
to, but Stealth
with a
has
light
been,
SPD.
You know,
That's you
dominant
can't do
in
that
this
anymore.
range, and
Oh, no.
At this point, you've tapped parry a little bit
Yeah,
too often.
that's just
so
go-
a lot of
that's just
takeouts
done.
To make them waste the bar. Level 2 coming through. All it takes is one overhead. Just
There's
like
other
this
examples, too.
To get the pickup. Back to full screen. Calibri hasn't even got health after drive
Like,
gauge back. Yeah,
You know how you
what can
SPD
do?
someone's
You can
landing
make
because
it
you're
up like
sitting
a
at the
level
tip
1 if you're
range
hopeful,
of their
but
jump attack,
Stealth will interrupt
and it
with
barely
Pierce.
whips in your
That's the
face,
first game.
and then you
Stealth
SPD their landing. Well, since your hurt box is bigger now,
There were definitely
that is way
moments
harder
there
to
where
do.
you see Calibri starting to
There's
find,
a
a
thousand
game
different
plan.
scenarios like this, by the way.
I think it's twofold.
Like
for
a
me.
bunch of
One is
micro-
there's a specific range that
micro,
Calibri needs
like,
to get to
scenarios
where they're
that
able
matter.
to sort of drive a little bit more, and stuff looks great there. Getting to that spot has been hard. One and two, I feel like Calibri is expecting a certain amount of patience defensively from Stealth.
Winners
that isn't
semifinals,
there. And so
yeah.
Calibri's leaving these wider gaps and then getting clipped when they
I'm
try
just
to
tired of
claim
the
space
RPS.
back. Exactly like that. Going for a shimmy, wants to hit a button, clipped by the counter poke from Stealth.
Yeah, it's an odd amount of button interactions here from Stealth. And then when he takes the advantage, Calibri's not expecting it. And Stealth is better
Yeah.
off in drive gauge department, which makes sense. A lot more of the projectile.
Well, I think
pierces,
when you make
and
an
then he's
esports
able to
game,
run
you,
only just
I don't
like
think
this.
you're allowed to
Here's
make
again,
a bunch of different
pure
characters very
lockdown. That's
different.
what you want to do against someone like Calibri.
Like, I think
with the buttons, drive rush,
In
stay
esports,
fierce,
a lot of things are
stay away
very
from the
similar.
danger.
Very, very
Punish the
similar.
throw.
All right, how far are we gonna press this? Using the level 1. And that is gonna be enough to do it. Stealth up around now in this game too.
No, I don't even think Japan is serious when they say Zangief is top tier. They're just
Calibri
trolling.
needs to
But for some
figure
reason,
out how to be just a hair
people
stickier
outside of
when they
Japan
get in
thinks that
range.
Japan
There's
is
something
always
about that
super
timing.
serious
I mean,
about
we
every
haven't
single
seen
thing
a
they
lot
do.
of low forward used. Maybe that's a button to incorporate. It's been a
When
lot
they
of solar
meme too,
plexus
bro,
and
like
standing
what?
fierce.
Well, open the corner, it's going to work out better here at least. Dead. Has to be level 2, but you'll do that whatever it takes to get that kill. That shit Hashogeki.
Fighting all the characters with different play styles in this game.
Again, like, you know, as you mentioned, I think you're right. Stay close, stay sticky. Don't let him
What?
breathe. Crouch even to punch off the drive rush. But that's the other problem. And now Stealth is like, I'll just initiate. Instead of waiting, go for like take fireballs and stuff, I'll initiate with
What do you mean?
buttons.
All right, trying to move it forward, getting these parries on the zoning efforts out of
He's
Stealth.
literally
No, that's
trying
the
to
second
DP
time
that.
now that teleport has happened where Calibri's
But
not been able to find
there's
the
something
anti-air, and both
special
lanes
about that
countered, so
teleport.
There was an attempt.
It doesn't actually appear on the other side until very late during the visual of him teleporting to the other side. It doesn't match when he actually appears. The point at which your commands actually go to the other side is like 1/3 of a second.
I have a problem with
Not
this, though,
1/3
and
of a
it's that
second.
look
Well,
how
maybe
little
like
drive
1/3 of a
gauge there
second
now is
after
for
he
Calibri.
actually
Like, Sure,
teleports.
you weathered the storm of that, but there's like nothing left in the tank.
I think
And
Luke
now
is
Stealth
good,
with
yeah.
The extra overhead, you are very close to dying.
Luke is
on
one of the
ship.
only
Yeah,
characters that
one
can
forced
fight
interaction was all it was gonna
really
take, and
well,
that's
even though he's
up
burned
to
out.
Stealth.
Damn, the jump back.
And I noticed that when when the game was in beta and I played Luke because I got bored of playing Ryu.
How to keep that lead and take the game 2 games up and not letting
I was
Cleveland
like,
start
why
because
can't
of
this
the
character
over
fight
for
so
that
well when he's
nice
burned out? It's so
CTC,
weird.
Close range aggression.
I think it's because he
There
has
we
a
go,
lot of
but as
long
you
range
mentioned,
buttons and his
start off
fireball's
with
like a
drive gauge, now the shimmy will reset
kinda
back
like a
to
hit
full screen.
scan,
Spin all
sorta.
this bar. You have to get right back in.
and then he has heavy flash
And
knuckle
that's
into
the-
level 3. So
That's
if you
the
try
problem.
to
It's been
DI,
shimmy so
you can
often,
just get
and
bodied
Stealth
by
is
it.
doing a stellar job of walking back for a couple of frames, making the throw in the sort of strike throw situation whiff, and then getting the better of the post interaction. I feel like Calibri needs to recognize that's coming to the table, stop going for these delayed throws, and recognize Stealth is going to walk
I could
back,
just pick
clip
Mai.
with a delay low forward.
Yeah, that might have to be the adjustment here. We're going to last round. Yeah, Calibri's going down. OD expenditure right there, Stealth. Better off, and not Stealthy about spending that bar. We'll definitely do so to get the victory. Set point in the cut.
There's just no balance and no character identity.
Will definitely help out against some of these normals. You know, you're sending out Stand Fierce, medium. The perfect pairs are there, but to switch things
it's
up,
really hard to.
Amnesia, you have to use that bar for not drive rush. OD Fireball would be fantastic.
Understanding this game
short
is,
that time,
for
but
some
yeah,
reason is very difficult.
You know, representing the low to be able to beat that out, an unfortunate trade, but nice wake up
And
jab. Meaty from that, going for more.
I think it's because of the amount of
RPS
RPS scenarios.
Calibri has not earned the respect from Stealth that they're playing for. Finding a back throw to steal the corner.
I've never.
Donkey kick.
There we go. The low. DP level 3. Expending all. That is a crazy amount of bar to have to expend to get the win right there. Calibri just wants.
It's going to be good next patch, and we're playing the same game for 3 years now.
Looks like it's.
I just think it's cooked at this point. I mean,
I just want that like mental push, like, hey, I can do this. I can still
Japan,
win.
bro.
Even if it takes 3 bars to get the W, because I feel like Calibri has only been using super to close things out, not really like get a lead or like use it for anything else. It's just to be able to close out the round. So definitely do this without the bar at the bottom, a little bit dry, but that's okay. Keep up your gauge in the green, much as possible.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, right? Because with the amount of health that Calibri had, I think you could have played for, you know, one more interaction, saved the bar here. At such a meter deficit now, Stealth gets a massive lead.
People hate losing to Geef, JP, and Dawson.
Not even choosing to cash out there, getting incredible plus frames off of the portal, sending them back about a 40% lead there for Stealth. And it's the standing fierce.
I mean, they nerf. The thing is, JP is a better character than Zangief, and they didn't nerf JP, but they nerfed Zangief.
The big lead, the interruption off the drive rush, and the super 3
So it's like something's not adding
over
up.
Calibri Stealth. Not very stealthy when it comes to these aggressive moments off the drive rush, the stand fierces, but we'll definitely take it from there. That was fantastic. The stop.
But my issue is that Zangief already walks slow as fuck, and he's big as hell.
Things like that.
And so they made him bigger.
That takes a lot of work itself.
Ugh,
I mean, someone said in the chat, MVCI God has seen the marvelous mixes.
Worst
Like,
nerf you could
I'll
do.
put it on
Worse.
you and I'll keep away from your damage. So
Now you get clipped by
even
crouch
moving on
medium
the bracket,
proximity,
Calibri
crouch
down
medium
the
kick,
loser,
drive
so
rush from mad
we'll
far
see
away,
whatever you
even
actually
further
touch
away
down there.
now.
We'll see how far she's able to go.
It's so toxic.
Yeah, absolutely. And I, you know,
It's
I
so
feel like I spent
toxic.
a lot of that set talking about it from the perspective of Calibri, and you know, I think the reason that I did that was Stealth just felt very in control that whole time. You highlighted that, you know, Calibri was really only able to cash out bar to try to secure a round. I think across that whole set, Calibri only got 2 or 3 rounds. Otherwise, Stealth was
I'm
in
gonna have to go to
complete
Akuma.
control, setting the pace entirely, was checking drive rushes, was ensuring that Calibri was playing at the
That way I can walk
spaces
around,
that
you know?
JP is effective at. And whenever Calibri was in the driver's seat and was able to start playing with some offense, Stealth made the correct defensive decisions.
Fuck, I'm eating too many pistachio nuts, man.
Calibri spacing traps into spacing traps of their own,
I'm gonna get
generating
copper
opportunities for
poisoning.
themselves out of their opponent's opportunities.
You guys know pistachios
So, I
have
mean,
a
that
bunch
was
of
a
copper, right?
Pitch perfect performance.
Very well done. You know, Stealthy definitely
High
deserves
percentage
that.
of copper.
Y'all are going to deserve more matches. We're
I
gonna
wonder
have
why
more
they
coming
don't
up. It looks like
let
it's
us see
Jack
hitboxes,
versus
hairboxes
Hammad.
in training.
That's our next winner's side match. Before we get to that, I just want to mention Roundhouse is coming up, people.
That's a good
Marv,
question. I don't know.
Western
Maybe they might want to
regional
sell it to you like
tourney
Tekken does.
This year with over 20 official tournaments, September 26th to the 28th, and so in Glenview, Illinois. Again, I didn't get to go last year, but I saw it was a fun time, so I'm pulling up this year.
You think a
all
character
should
can
too. You know, again,
that can
24-hour
stand full screen and just throw
ballroom
three
access. TNS and Loki could be streaming that.
three different
Great
fireballs
arcade,
is
by the
better
way.
than
You know
Geef?
that was a thing. And a bar in a restaurant in the venue. So I heard tales of a bar in a restaurant in the venue that were mad
He has a
good.
high
Oh, I
fireball, a
better-
low one.
I'm pulling up, and I'll
And
tell you
wait,
what,
does he have a
I'm
mid
spicy
fireball?
that Sunday.
Like
Get
one that's
available.
not a
So,
high or a low?
come hang out
Oh,
with
and he has a
us,
fake fireball
26
that
a.m.
clashes with other
Have a good
fireballs.
time.
Yeah, I see that it says every.
He has a
room
fake
is a
fireball
sweep
that
venue.
clashes with other fireballs.
I mean, that's
And the
that's
recovery
awesome.
is stupid fucking
Yo,
fast.
that's sick.
And so it basically
now,
makes it to where he wins
party
Fireball
time every
Wars
night. I like
just
that.
because of that.
Every
I'm
single
about
tournament
to-
have
I'm
that
about to pull
feel.
through.
Well,
Are you? Oh, you better bring the
I mean,
pain.
I guess his
Maybe not.
EX fireball
Yeah,
is
you know
pretty
what?
good.
Well, you know what? My wife actually loves Chicago, so
I don't know if the fireball command grab is that
Close
good.
enough.
That's why I haven't mentioned
Well,
that one.
you know,
I think that one
it's
is kind of whatever.
45 minutes away from Chicago or something like that, so it ain't too
That's close
far out.
enough.
Ooh.
her cousin lives in Chicago.
Hammad
There we go.
versus
we got a
who?
place to stay. It's fine.
Oh,
We'll make it
Jack.
happen.
Nice. I like to hear
Yeah.
that. All right, next match. Hammad, Jack. Jack on the Mai. He's a Mai guy as long as he is a Foot Clan leader.
Nope.
So the mix of these two characters can
Wait,
on a matchup.
chat question.
See how Hammad
Does
works. He's the one that
Ehonda
took down
beat
Blue Kevin, I
Jiri?
believe. Put him in the losers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Damn.
Right. Jack on the back foot immediately in terms of the drive gauge. Okay, a little bit of a strange interaction.
What an
happening with the
unfortunate
headbutts there. Hammad on the back foot.
Driver's fake out. Looking for a button. Tempo step.
Dang,
In the
Hamad's
space,
aggro
Jack
as
gets the
fuck.
step,
Is
feels
he
right after
dead?
that, Jack. So it's clear to press a button.
What? He's dead?
Hold these hands.
Holy
There's a Honda.
shit.
Hit it with a super Hammad. Well done.
Damn, Honda's damage conversion is really fucking good.
I mean, I feel like Honda's always been a
That's
pretty
another thing I don't like
straightforward
about Geef.
character in 6, but he's
When you
never
want to
really,
kill,
like,
it is
he
hard
has
as fuck.
damage to
Because you
catch
can't
up
combo
when
into
he
level
needs
1.
to. And I'm a little
Watch
bit
your CPT
intrigued.
run,
This
run
is not a
again,
matchup that
learning
I
a
can
lot
say that I
about
would've
that
seen
standing medium kick
super
trading in
often,
some
but I'm
matchups. Nick.
immediately intrigued
Which,
by,
who?
you know, how headbutt
My-
will interact.
my
like
Zangief?
my zoning tool isn't a zoning tool, right? Unless she charges it or she's empowered. So, you know, there's this element of her kit where Honda's turning himself into a projectile,
Standing medium
and she
kick.
needs to respect that. You can see Jack is
Ooh,
using
what a
lot
jump
more
in.
mid-range options, but having to commit to these fans to try to get stuff started, knocked down in the corner off of a big jump in, hella plus frames from Hammad, and great air to air.
Yeah, jump back fierce.
Damn.
Amazing into the command grab. Get the kill double.
I seen you were
cheeks.
trying to use it a lot
sauce up
versus
with the
those
OD.
kins.
Hammad
Oh, yeah, it
with the
was.
victory. And as you're mentioning these things, like I feel like the
It's
Firewall
'cause,
is good, but it has
They
some,
have
like,
such an
OD
easy
target
time.
command.
Their
Like,
whiff
it's
punishes
different
go
going
into
for
so
where
much
you can just
damage
put over
and
the
corner carry,
Fireball.
whereas
But there's some
if
things that
Zangief
are
whiff
resistant to
punishes,
Stan Pierce.
it
Discover
does
switch up. So
like you
Jack
don't.
might have to expend some drive gauge.
If you
Maybe
whiff
take
pen
him
it,
out.
if you're
He'll
using
be fan,
Geef
but right now he's gonna use that for the confirm towards
and you
the
whiff
Hammad.
punish with
Definitely finds a
standing
head
medium
button,
punch,
punishes double
you don't
drive
really
rush,
get
breaks the throw,
anything
though.
after it.
Oh, careful the cancel.
You know.
God.
Love that. Oh my god, and catching the backdashes. The way that Hammad is
He's
using
on his
headbutt
ass.
as like a mid-range poke is super fascinating. Mai has these great mid-range buttons
Ooh,
that are
damn, that could've
incredibly
been bad.
confirmable, but they all leave her with this
he
lingering
dead?
hurt
Yeah, he's
box in
dead.
mid-range. And if Honda's just
Damn.
outside of it, that headbutt is the
Should they
perfect
make level
tool
1
to
work
beat
after
into
Hell
something like her
stat?
standing
Fuck
strong.
yeah.
Yeah, this man is
Hell yeah, they
ass and
should.
head right now, and it's all hitting.
But you know what that would do, right?
With the OD,
That would
and
also
the
give
stock
him a
up
way
with
out of the corner when he's in
new nerf to the character
burnout with
stand
only
mediums,
one level.
have been toned down just a
with
little
only
bit.
one
Balls to
super.
the fan. No pick up there though. Jack gonna hold parry against that. No DP. Want to see some of these against the jump fierce. She's got the range for it.
All right, goes for a shimmy off of that OD fan. We don't get anything for it. Just a neutral jump, not a back jump, unfortunately. So we could have gotten more out of it, taking the counter poke after the block.
Oh,
headbutt.
man.
Shimmy works for Hammad.
How you get shimmied from way over
Knocked down in the
there?
corner. What's the
Oh, he fucked
situation
up.
gonna be? Okay. Empty jump set up into throw.
The clap this
Oh,
time,
you
so the
still
command
didn't
grab.
jump? That's
Here it is. You'll
crazy.
take that trade any day of the week. Try for DP. Can you get
What?
something
Where's the
significant?
combo
Jack
at?
needs to get to like level 2 to square this away with like a decent combo.
Oh.
The most perfect of parries. Return in blue.
Is that worth?
Hits a level 1 instead. He wants the fan, the buff,
What?
and the extensions off the DP up in the corner.
All right, having 4 more empowered fans. Another perfect.
Oh,
pair.
damn, that shit
Love
went
to
mad
do it.
far. He got
Nice
clipped by
confirm
proximity
off
guard
the
right there,
forward.
by the
Drive
way.
rush cancel there for Jack.
That was a
Getting around
proximity
on the
guard
board.
clipping.
That was Hamad's
He thought,
round
see,
to
no,
lose to. Jack definitely
most
managed
players,
to
they
squeeze
don't
every bit
acknowledge
right
that
by
the
that
proximity
opportunity.
will prevent you from walking away.
Dead landing right now. You saw the counter at this time, the blood splash. It's so difficult to perfect parry that. The time is going to be varied up by the Honda player. That's why people.
Isn't
are
it
like,
crazy?
it's very,
All
the
install
blood
supers are
stand,
level
not so simple.
are level 2,
But
and mine gets
going back to
hers
mine,
at
though,
level 1.
Her corner pressure is still insane in this game right now.
Oh.
You know, her nerfs that have happened to her
Yeah,
definitely are more
huh.
about the mid screen. But you can't really walk back. But Hammad fighting fantastically.
Never
with the
thought
hand on
about
the
that.
stand medium. Headbutt, level 3, big lead, and burnout incoming for Jack.
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to see. So for Jack, it really comes down to, you know, when slash out not even getting to level 3 as a result of that.
What?
block.
You have an air throw?
Oh, using the air throw to beat out the butt slam.
That works?
Oh, it's
It
not
doesn't.
gonna work.
Why would you not do?
doesn't
Wait a
work.
minute. Your level 1
The
turned
blood is
into
too
level
powerful,
2
the cheeks are too
or level
powerful.
3.
Steel cheeks.
Damn.
Save the day, Hammad. 2 games
His level
on
1
Jack.
turned into level 3. That
He's got
sucks.
it.
Wait,
I
hold
like
on,
the
hold on.
God of
I don't
this.
think he is.
You think he's staying with it? Is he staying with it?
What the fuck? Where's his voice at? He's not saying anything? The fuck? That's crazy. Bro, I would have been like... Bro, I might just be full sending with the Honda. Hey, you know what? Honda can full send because headbutt is safe on block. I don't think he's dead off of that. Oh, never mind. Honda has 50 extra damage, right? Having to learn every character's button spacings, then having to learn the proximity guard spacing is cancer. What about if your character's hurt box got expanded, and so now you have to relearn both of those things all over again after already learning it? That button can't be that good, bro. Nah, it's pretty good. Uh-oh. Yeah, you might be... No. Back throw. Headbutt. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be bad. What the hell? He tried to butt slam? Ooh, I think you're dead. You got a little too, Hammad got a little too juiced on that scenario.
Nice.
1-1. Well, no. 2-1. Yeah.
Let's
First
go.
to wait.
You feel good?
Yeah, I think it's 2-1.
Let's play.
And it's the first to 3.
Okay, go.
What they did to Ryu is insane too. It's legitimately hard to beat 1300 MR Ryus now because the character is so strong. Yeah, man.
Terrible
Wow.
use of gauge.
She has the I actually don't think that was a terrible use of gauge because it was only 1 bar. Drive rush is actually really meter efficient. Raw drive. Oh, proximity
I
guard.
think he's gonna kill. That was a bad decision.
That was a bad decision, bro. Is that plus? Oh,
I got
ooh,
it.
that could have been bad. Where the fuck is his DP at? Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh my
no.
God, I didn't know which side I was on. I was trying to block. I literally did not know which fucking side I was on. That's what happened.
That mix is fucked up.
I backticked. Okay, this is bad.
But I don't think they can cross you up in the corner.
Nice.
How the hell did you parry that?
Good. Shutting me down.
Damn, so him going Mai was a bad mistake.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't want to. He's not acknowledging me, so I gotta change up my strategy.
Ooh, nice. Meterless. Hard not. Ha! That's really good.
Okay.
Whoa.
I try to press.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm getting fucked up.
What the?
Holy shit.
Ah.
Okay.
Damn. Jack over here with the...
I did the X headbutt. Man, I'm fucking up. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Ikizo? That's how you say let's go in Japanese. I think Jack is locked in.
That's my
Yeah,
fault.
he's kind of locked in.
I'm not anti-airing.
I actually think Jack is a really good player. Probably just as good as Dual Kevin. In the Midwest wise, anyway. I just don't think Jury is as good of a character as Rashid is. But there is something very reassuring about Jury, though. I think it's her DP. Like, that shit feels amazing to do because it's 5 frames and it has crazy-ass range.
Okay.
Was that worth? Nice. Whoa. Oh, he called it out. Carve throw.
He's mashing on head.
Doogie.
Jump.
Ooh, the Chip City. Oh. Oh, the back throw.
Just so much, bro.
That move is so free to deal with, the Zengi. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, no. Huh? Ooh. Oh. Oh, your meter. Dan, you actually did. Bro, why are you fucking up so much? You good, bro? Bruh? Ooh, nice anti-air. Very nice. Oh man, nice defenses. Honda's a very good defense character, isn't he? Is he? Maybe he's not. I don't know. Doogie. Who you guys rooting for? Ooh, that was a punish? What the fuck? This is looking really clinched right now, man. Oh!
I just stand immediately picked up.
They're jousting at each other. Oof. Whoa. He gonna do it. Don't. Whoa, what a jump. What a jump, bro. What a jump. Wait, what did he do again? He did crouch heavy, medium punch, and that shit got jumped on? That is so unfortunate. Oh my goodness.
The one time you failed me, DP.
Oh, that was a DP?
The one time.
Oh shit, that was a DP. Dual Kevin popping off? What?
Did they kicked out?
What do you? Where?
Did they get kicked out? I saw.
So I'll tell you why I jumped there. Because when you're in burnout, your mental stack is too high, right? So he's just buffering.
It'd be like that.
When you see a jump, it's too hard to stop, right? And then also when you're in burnout, you want to buffer a normal into level 3 as a confirm, right? So I wasn't gonna give him that bullshit.
Oh, he did the.
So
Oh,
I was basically saying you need to really fucking play neutral. Like you gotta stop buffering. You gotta just like acknowledge I exist on the screen. So that's why that jump worked. It wasn't random.
Oh, Jack doesn't DP. Jump in?
Is jumping not part of neutral?
Ah.
Young Tate, I had not seen Sevens play.
Didn't know that.
In Street Fighter 6, at least this season. So I'm wondering who he's playing. Young Tate, I saw on the Luke. That's a mid-best Chicago.
Some players
right
don't
there.
DP.
This
But I
guy
think
is
they don't do
sick
it because their
on the
character
Luke.
has a really good
Sevens also has been
regular
in a lot of top eights every so
anti-air.
often.
That's
Whenever
really,
he appears
really
for the
strong.
Warrior, so it's not strange to see him out here. But I'm curious to see what he's going to be playing. And then, of course, Mia versus Marv. Shout out to Marv. He got 9th over at TNS, and he's been competing a lot
Stealth
more.
versus
I
Hammad.
always love to see Marv out here.
Winners.
And whoever character he wants to cook up with, that's a show, though.
Wait, who? So
that's the MO, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be excited to see this. And you talked about the $1 million character with JP thing, right? Like, obviously that's been the meme for a hot minute. I feel like there was a brief window of time where people felt like JP wasn't a real character anymore. I think rumors of his demise were greatly
that's crazy.
exaggerated.
People are insane, bro.
Right? Because here he still is. But there is something interesting to be said that, we're here.
People love jumping the
first of
gun
the
with
World Warrior
conclusions,
events for
like
the
really
third year of
hard.
Street Fighter 6. And it's Honda JP in Winners Finals. There's an element that feels like, is it month 1, year 1 already?
I feel you. Back in the day where people thought that A, Honda beat JP, B, JP not that strong.
Yeah.
And C,
Modern
that
Honda
Wait a minute,
was gonna
isn't
be the
Squall
end-all, be-all of all
That
gameplay,
was
Still
because how could you possibly
in the
react
tournament?
to it?
you can't parry that character. Also, people.
I should have the
into
bracket
Master
pulled
would
up.
kinda Be like, yo, I made it in the Master. I never thought I'd do it. Bro, I'm a godlike player. Like, you had everybody get Master with Honda feeling like they was an absolute G out here. But you know what? As you mentioned, people got used to the character. Same with JP. Yeah, he was kind of cracked in the season 1. But people got used to that character in terms of fighting him. I'm sorry, Bunch. To say it as it is, that character's always been good. Even in season 2, he was good. He got some stuff back, but he is better now. But I think he's always been good.
Yeah, no.
Let me pull up
anybody that doesn't know,
the brackets
Bunch
real
is
quick.
and has always been a JP apologist. He has been approximately correct for exactly like a 2-month window of JP's life. And then they like undid one of the nerfs to him, and he immediately went back to like, all right, cool. There's not really much wrong with this character, and he's doing exactly what he should be doing. I mean, he's an Under Night character in a Street Fighter game, or sometimes I liken him to like an NRS style zoner, where he's in NRS titles. It feels like it's very important for zoning style characters you need to get set up. Right, like having the initiative and having your opponent be reacting to a fireball is what earns you the
What's
next
Hammad's
one,
main in
and so on
SF5?
and so forth. It's a lot less interactive
I have
than
no.
Street Fighter titles.
I think
JP very
Karen.
much feels like that. Where once you
I wanna
start
say Karen.
blocking JP, it feels so insurmountable.
But I don't
because
know.
it feels like he doesn't care about what you're going to do against him.
Because he played
He's
a lot of
still
characters.
getting the better of a lot of these interactions because it's so immediate and you need to respect it.
Yep, it's a departure, man. I'm telling you, since season 1, it's always been departure. That's been the strongest point of his toolkit. When I was talking to Renz one day, he was like, yeah, man, departure's crack because of this, this, and this, the lockdown. That's the reason why. It's a lot of things for these characters that you look at and you're like, this is really good. For Terry, it's actually, I think part of it is honestly a stand medium punch, which has gotten way better. More confirmable, way better for a poke. The medium tools in general have been better for him in this new pack. So
That's for me to click on
Luke,
after
though,
this match.
his stability overall for all of his tools has been really
Sevens
good. But I think
versus
the heavy kick is gonna be
Young
important.
Tate.
It'll clip crouching medium kick. It's actually tailor-made to deal with the Shoto button, so we'll see if Young Tate has to even use that. Sevens on the Terry. You know,
Terry
that makes
Bogard,
sense.
huh?
Sevens used to be a Lucia player, if I'm not mistaken.
Oof.
Right, finding the crouch fierce into fireball. Young Tate trying to inch their way forward. Okay.
Ooh, that was almost a
Just
forward jump.
barely not clipping after the fall down there. Her knuckle does get clipped.
Take
and Young
this.
Tate having to spend a lot of drive gauge to try to keep this going on the back foot in terms of drive, even though they do have a slight life advantage. And
Burn
this
yourself
is
out.
so far looking like a real scrapey kind of match between these two characters.
Oh, yeah, the drive impact. No cancel from Tate. Oh, Super was going to come through, but instead, it's Sevens getting the better off of that DI. And thank you for the correction, One Way to God.
Huge damage,
is
boys.
The hand that he used to play. So even more, it makes sense that he played Terry.
Power wave.
Terry's kit just feels so designed to be setting up spacing traps, even in that spot where like the early standing jab out of DR and then the crouching jab ends up a spacing trap. But you can see that Young Tate is actually being pretty patient. The chief defensive choice has just been empty neutral jump. Sevens getting wise to it. Now having them pushed farther forward, 3 bars on both
That
sides.
standing medium
Really
kick, by the
pushing
way,
these mid-range buttons a little
amazing
bit
neutral
too
tool
early
from
with
Terry.
the crouching
Might be
fierce,
his best
and Young
neutral
Tate gets
button.
jumped on and killed for their
And then he
trouble
gets a level 1
3 out of
after
7s.
if he lands
If that had
a
been an
counter hit or a
actual
punish
DP,
counter.
he would've
It's really
hit
good.
that, knocked that away. That's the kind of the crazy.
What would you
thing.
rather
Even
have,
if
Luke's
Luke Jones
forearms
said
or
it was,
Terry's
one where
ponytail?
Tate
Neither
did
one,
jump
I'm
heavy
good.
kick, and had he not extended a button, he wouldn't have got hit at all. You know, so woulda, coulda, shoulda, but something that Tate has to look at and say, okay, either I commit to the anti option, don't commit to a neutral jump option, maybe to call out the burn knuckle. I understand the intent, but have to be careful because the damage is racking
Drive
up.
rush
Seven,
takes all of the
with
skill
space
out of
trap,
pressure,
as you
man.
mentioned,
Used to
this
have to
character
steal turn
very
by
well
walking
done.
forward and
Drive rush
pressing a
on the tap parry
plus
attempt.
button. Now it just
So
does it for
good.
you. Well, my issue is that you don't really have to know what's happening. You just
no bar on the side of Young Tate to do anything about it. When is the DI coming?
You can just
Level
look
one
at what
just
happens
happened.
after
Are
doing
we gonna
drive
try to
rush.
play for the stun?
That's
No,
my issue.
recognizes the up back, finds the anti-air.
Have you ever
and now
let your
Young
hair
Tate out of burnout,
get really
but
long?
has
No.
lost so
I've
much of
never
their
done
life
that
as a
before.
result. Gets the side
It's because
swap,
all the
flips,
people I've
trying to
seen
walk
have
back by the
long
crouching
hair,
jab. Seven still in the
they always
driver's
cut
seat,
their
nice
hair
roll
and
forward.
then they
Try to
feel
press
so
the issue, but
relieved
straight back
and
into burnout,
and
and we're resetting back to neutral. Burn
in the words of
knuckle
what
as
they
a
would
poke,
say,
flips
free
it
or
out.
whatever or something like
Just
that.
lets it rip. You know, honestly, with the health
And they
advantage,
say that
why not?
hair
Let
is
that sucker
sometimes
go.
itchy and it gets in the
Sevens
way and
up
stuff,
again and around.
and it's
Now go
just
for the anti right there, try to
annoying.
throw
And
underneath.
yeah, like
Tech immediately. And as you tech,
so many
again,
people say it's
when you want
annoying.
that
So I
bar
was
at
like,
the bottom,
eh.
And obviously the drive gauge.
I don't think I
but more
wanna
importantly,
deal with
the
anything
meter,
that's
the SA
annoying
gauge get closer,
like
closer
that.
to super. Even better for Sevens because that level 2 is nasty. Yeah, target combo, back to mid screen, ODDP. Let it rip.
Yeah, I feel like Sevens is just straight winning the
Lots of
ground game between
maintenance,
these
you know?
two. The whiff punish game has been super solid. Young Tate feels like
Also, I
don't know
think
if there's
black
one through
hair
a
is even
character
more
that you said
maintenance than, like,
misspaces that burn knuckle,
non-black
but
hair.
it's a little bit too hungry off that frame advantage. The delay button off of the
Like,
DR.
way more.
One more touch will do it for Sevens, but one more touch will do it for Young Tate as well, depending on how much resource they choose to expend.
No gaps.
The throw.
No gaps, Tate. Oh, he's trying to itch his way in. Careful
Look at that
now.
buffer.
No,
Bitches love
right
my
at
hair.
the eye.
It ain't going
He's
nowhere.
trying to go for the
Hey,
back
keep it.
fist, and it misses completely.
Keep it, bro.
Sevens was looking for that option. Hops over. Definitely, it deals with the damage. So Rising Fang to get the kill. Sevens is on one.
Yo, I gotta say, look like
Some people don't look right with short hair, to be
everyone
honest.
and their
I think I would
mother
look
saw
weird with
Sevens
long hair, to be honest.
churning
I don't think I
and
would look right.
buffering that reversal super in the corner there. Like, getting jumped, yeah, that's tragic. But I gotta tell you,
I don't know.
that DI was getting
I don't know.
supered if it wasn't getting jumped.
Oh my God, bro. Young Tate
Bat-
Ooh.
at least hits the breaks right here, based off the ODDP.
How come he didn't
Gets
DI
the
or
perfect
anything like
knuckles,
that?
Heavy ender up in the corner, medium crushing, medium punch, 7 respects, jumps out, takes a little bit of damage, but it could have been worse. Perfect parry, but you can't drive rush right after. You don't want to expend all that bar and be a burnout.
Long 4C hair be like
There we
low
go.
porosity.
Ooh,
4C
wake up
low
short,
porosity?
catches a shimmy attempt
You gotta
coming out of
steam
Young
that
Tate.
shit,
Young
bro.
Tate's jab checks are able
Snake,
to
you gotta get
secure
the Eaters
a round
on
for
cut.
him. Finally finding some
I
signs
forgot
of
what his
life
hair
here.
looks like.
Box him out, box him out. Fireball's also switching up how the approach is from Tate. Buttons and fireballs as Sevens gets closer. Now Sevens trying to get some of these fireballs.
Nah,
too.
bro. I don't think I would look right
Yes,
with long
it's a
hair,
new
man.
buff to
I probably look like
the
it.
crack shoots.
I don't know.
Over the fireballs, a bit easier. Heavy one.
Ooh, that DI getting
Oh,
blocked,
wait,
but I mean,
my
the chip
my
damage
category
to
is
the
still
drive
Elden
was
Ring,
enough
huh?
to make that valuable here for Sevens, finding the back throw off of the jump, and now Young Tate stuck in the corner. Oh,
Back
that's
throw.
unfortunate that ended up a back throw.
Yeah, you can chase him down with the fireball. He's content to do so. Holding parry wasn't minus enough to get punished. Lucky boy. Crouch with a kick into the fireball, try to get the space trap. Tate respecting, now finding his own mediums. The hefty amount of damage. Heavy knuckle, no level 3 just yet. Chaser for the Oki. I'm surprised Sevens didn't go for a DP attempt, because that's assured. But I'm assure you that should have been it. That should have been it, bro. Level 3.
I can't change my category on
What are you
Twitch
trying to do to
Mobile.
my blood pressure? Jab check. Any of these touches. Okay, now Sevens in burnout. You got to be worried. Look at the patience coming out. Oh, level 3. Did he hit a button? No. I
Tate with the
respect
punish.
it.
Ooh. Man, give me that hypertension. Relax. Relax, Tate. Like he did pull back a lot in some of these scenarios, so hit the brakes with the drive rush and not just going for a button right after.
I forgot the command
And now
for
just letting
changing
Sevens kinda
my-
hang himself here and there. Up again.
Yo, where did
Finally,
Jess?
See one on the board. Lay him on the mat with a throw. Tate looking way better.
All right, no check on the DR. Back throw from Sevens. Drive gauge and
Oof.
positional advantage. Nice whiff punish on the low forward. Yeah, there's been a lot of fishing with that low forward and these spacing traps. Back to mid-range, up, back.
Yo,
up,
where did
wake up
Jess?
from
Can you
Sevens.
change
Up back
my
has been a
category
defensive choice
to
out of
Street
Sevens
Fighter
a
6?
lot.
I actually forgot how to do it.
Chase it down.
I like
Do it
that.
with level 1 if he wants to expend the bar, but Sparks finisher right here with the Buster Wolf. In that fake out fireball, burns out Tate. Try to perfect parry, hold this overhead, and a DI.
Is that real?
Oh,
Kill
we're gonna
heavy.
get big damage.
Yes. Oh, you are a
Damn,
Terry
not
player
dead.
For real. You're not a ride by the night sort of
That was
Terry
a good
player.
combo, though.
Did not
That was a
kill.
good combo.
That jab will, though. Light touch.
Thank you.
Something light.
And that's set point now for Sevens.
Yeah, there's a lot of guessing in this game.
Big jump in, and we don't even need the jump in button.
The only-
We just
I
get
feel like the
landing
skillful part
frames
of the
nice
game
in
is
the
just trying to
knockdown,
reduce the
mini
guessing.
fireball, and it whips, it baits the
You're just trying to
perfect
create
parry and
scenarios
wake up.
where
Oh
there's
my
no
God,
guessing.
Sevens living rent-free in Young Tate's head right now, looking rent-controlled.
And
Shimmy
and-
Boom,
connects.
boom.
The
That super
to
does
kill
so much
Sevens.
fucking damage.
Just in there, not leaving, not paying utilities, but we'll take the victory right there. Tay had some good moments, but the offense and the stability of how he was playing was just way better. Burning out Tay.
Who's gonna win
playing
this
around that
tournament,
intention
guys?
Of like, oh, you want to parry? I'll do
I
this,
think Jack is
fake-ass
still
fireball
in.
Right outside the range.
Dual
You saw
Kevin,
the
I
frame
think, is
kill
in
the corner.
losers.
This man
Oh,
is
wait,
a
no.
Terry player.
Dual
He's
Kevin
been
is
a Terry
out.
player. He'll continue to be a Terry player. There's some people that will play, like pick up Terry. Be like,
Jack
you won't play
is
Terry,
in
he's strong, and
losers.
You get to a certain point, but you gotta be a real deal Terry player to make it to these top spots out here, these World Warriors. Or is
Professor
whatever,
Squall? Is that his name?
Killers. So you can see that.
I think
with the way
he's
Seven is playing.
in-
But yo, shout out to Tate. Our first loss of the day in terms of a body bag, but he ain't gonna go out sad because that man did get some points out.
Damn,
here.
I can't remember.
So if he keeps it up, he might still be in the top
Let me look at the
contention at the finale.
Let's look at this
Yeah,
bracket.
and I don't know if it was nerves.
Oh, wow,
or
Professor
if it
Squall is
was
out.
Just some raw execution mistakes. I
But
don't
he
know,
beat
there
he
were
beat Dual
some
Kevin though,
spots
and then
there
he
where
just
Young Tate was
I
getting
guess he
limbs
just
that,
lost.
like, definitely ought to have been canceled in the specials or supers that we weren't seeing.
You got Jack versus
And,
Sevens,
you know,
then you got Calibri
it-
versus
I don't mean
the winner
to
of
suggest
Mia
that Young
and
Tate wasn't
Hitbox Marv.
operating in 100% capacity, right? Because like that feels low-key disrespectful to suggest. But if
Right.
that extra little bit was squeezed out of it, how
my mental
different
stack
would
is
it be?
completely
Some of
ass.
those
I tilt so hard
rounds
because
were
of it.
so
I've gotten
close.
a 1800,
And yeah,
1900
Sevens played that
multiple times and can
immaculately.
easily
There were
tilt down to
definitely some
15, 16.
scrapey
Damn,
rounds,
what the fuck?
and
That is a
you know, if Tate's
gigantic
able to not
drop off.
have it slip through their fingers.
I kind of
quite the
dropped
same way
off
that it
too, just a
was,
little bit.
Then,
But I
you
think
know,
it's from
maybe that goes
hitbox,
a little
though.
bit differently. Maybe that's something to
Just trying
pay
to, like,
attention to as
get
you're
used to
prepping for the next
hitbox.
one, right? There's more.
Because then I go to
seasons
pad and my
to
MR starts
come.
to go back
We got
up.
a
and
whole
it's like,
circuit of
oh,
World
okay,
Warrior
well.
to be playing through. You got ample time to correct on these difficulties.
I can't help
Watch
it.
the tapes,
No, the game is
figure out where
very
you went wrong, and
triggering.
come prepared
A
for
lot of
next
people
one.
crash out in this game that
get
usually
prepared for all
don't.
the tournaments that are coming up, you know, as you mentioned, things outside of these CPT events. There's the mid-best 3v3. What shit has what it takes to
Yo,
prove
appreciate
they're
that,
the
Wordy
mid-best.
Jess.
You guys can go support not only Roundhouse, but not only Low
Appreciation.
Kick, but also the home of the mid-best tournament that's
Let's
coming
see if
up.
it
The
actually
3v3
switched.
has always been super exciting for the mid-best, and we've had some of the best
Hey, it
quality
did.
matches over the
Nice.
past couple of years. You can see it right here. Every
Oh,
so
wait,
often
is
when
that
it
the
pops up.
wrong-
But we're gonna have places like Illinois, Indiana,
Is that the
Ohio,
wrong
Michigan,
Street Fighter 6
Minnesota,
though?
Ohio, and Wisconsin. You can play in the qualifiers to see who's going to be the mid-best team.
This might be the
qualifier
wrong
for your
Street
team.
Fighter
We're
6.
out here for that 3v3, and the smack talk has been absolutely insane every single year. I hope that it continues this year. I hope it's even
Here, let me
spicier. So,
peep real
shouts
quick.
out to Low Kick and all the applicable locals that are
1 second.
having this and hosting this for these players. Give them something to play for.
I don't even know
Be
how
out
that's
at
the wrong
CPTs
Street Fighter
or
6,
whatever
but
tournaments
somehow it
going on,
is.
online or offline. Appreciate
It's
them for
weird.
giving these players, these warriors, something else to work for.
Yeah, I see. Very slight aside. Somebody in chat, 34 in chat goes,
Okay,
yeah,
there we go.
numbers on top. I'm almost divisible by 7. I thought fighting.
How's
game
there
players
2
could only
Street
count
Fighter
plus or
6s?
minus.
Doesn't make sense, huh?
I'm pleased to see that there's multiplication and division in the curriculum because I
don't know
thought
why that wouldn't exist.
beyond,
Yeah, it's so
like,
weird.
+5, -5,
It's like a
I didn't know
retro-
that we
I don't know
bothered
what the
to think
fuck that
about
is.
math that much harder than that.
And but it has 5 viewers
I didn't
though.
know fighting game players even think about math.
Wait, I should have looked at
Just
what it
so you
was.
really- I can't say that on here. I can't say that on this. stream.
Sometimes,
Never mind.
It says 5 viewers for Street Fighter 6,
but
but
it's
it's
not-
plus or minus.
This
Only
Street
it
Fighter
was,
6. It's a different
You know,
Street
be
Fighter
scared.
6.
I can't say the rest of it.
And it
I
has
can't say the full
138
thing, but y'all
followers.
understand.
What
You know,
game
some
is
people
that?
Like
gotta
what
be doing
Cole
things
is
with the
trying to
heart.
say is he doesn't play with the numbers, he plays with his heart.
Yeah, I'm a Noah type player, bro. I went to Noah one day after the patch drop, and I was like, "Hey man, you read the patch notes?" He's like, "No, I haven't." What happened to Luke? I'm like, "You've been playing for the past 2 weeks on rank, and you ain't read the patch notes. You don't even care what happened."
Nick,
to
where
Luke."
you see that
You're like,
Scout
"Yeah, man,
releasing July 5th?
Okay, bro.
I
but
saw it
you know what?
somewhere.
Some players are better like that. If they know the numbers,
I just can't
they're actually
remember.
worse off. If you start trying to teach them numbers and what things mean for meetings and stuff like that,
I'm trying to
it
fight a
makes it
terrible
worse off
Cammy.
for
I
them.
legit
So,
just can't
you know
guess
what?
right
If that's
100%
not
of the
your
time.
grab, that's not your bag. He says me.
I'm mad guilty of that because what happens is the second I realize the system, I start to play within the rules.
You know what it is,
And,
Targus?
Oh,
I
you're
think
value-
contained.
Yeah, the value of being a
Nice.
I think that
field-based player
everything that
is
you're supposed to
not
react to
worried about whether what you're doing is
was supposed to
wrong
be
or not.
considered
So
while using modern
I
controls.
feel like at the highest
And
level,
so with
frame
modern
data is
controls,
just
It's like, oh,
the framework
like I
of
can
the
actually
conversation
react to
happening
shit
between the two
properly, and it
players.
feels
And
like
the
it's
knowledge of it
reactable.
is what sets the
But then you go to
context,
classic, and you're like,
but what you do within that
it
context
just
is what's
it just
important.
does it
I am
doesn't.
a person
It feels like it doesn't
when
make
I
sense.
understand
Maybe
the
it's
context,
because
I
it
get too
wasn't
rigid
really
in it.
like
So
maybe
I start
classic
to
was
be
not
like, well,
supposed
I
to be in
gotta,
the game.
Like, I never get past layer 1 because once I know the frame data, I know what layer 1 is, and then I can't get past it. Field-based players,
I feel like
accidentally
classic
land
probably
on layer
wasn't
1
really supposed to be in
sometimes,
the
but
game.
other times they're
You
playing
can
layer
kinda
2,
tell,
layer
too.
3, and it's because they're playing based on what they think their opponent's thinking. And that's where you need to end up eventually.
Eventually. But, you know, for some of these field-based players, they're just like, I don't even know that there are layers going on. I thought everything
Like
was just
someone
on a
like
flat
your
plate.
mental
They were
stack
flat
when
earthers
someone's
all
doing a
along.
bunch.
So,
What is this?
you know,
What is this?
Sometimes it works out for them. Sometimes it doesn't.
What is this flickering
But
happening?
I will say this though: whatever
Like, what
way
is
you
that?
can learn or apply those things in the game is the right way. If you're getting victories,
Yeah.
right? You know, I'm not gonna.
They
tell
only
anyone
added
to
classic
learn
halfway
data,
through
but I'm not gonna
development.
tell a
Yeah, it
database
feels
player
like they
to
did.
Not do that. You know, if they're working around that, and some players kind of fade in and out of those areas. Like Lashar was very much more of like a very rigid type of player, very much more of like a machine. But now he's leading into that field-based system where he starts to recognize what the other person's thinking, how they're feeling, and plays around that. It frustrates
I actually
them. I
kinda
feel like
wish
also
that
helped him the stability too as well.
I
So,
could
for
replace
some
all
players,
of
it's
my
like
time
going back
playing
and forth,
Zangief
hitting
in this
that,
game with
Harvey
Akuma.
Dent, if you will.
The Harvey Dent. I like
Uh-huh.
that.
The Two-Face. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reality is if you had to Frankenstein the perfect fighting game player, they know frame data, but they know not to be limited by it.
Yeah. They're not held
They know
back.
frame data, they just don't respect it.
You know what's? It's like the graph. It's like the bell graph of like.
Because I don't
you
think
start as a peon,
I don't think
Yes.
Because like Zangief always, in like year 2 or 3, he always gets these really weird ass nerfs that don't make sense. And even though he's not even like the best, and then other characters don't get nerfed.
Mia on
And so now we're experiencing.
What
This
does
is
it
like,
like?
I'm so sick of
Choices?
dealing with that shit.
Brother, she be playing the Sim, she be playing the Lily, and now the Mine. All right. I understand.
We got Marv on the Ken, already being smacked around in the corner again.
And I'm also
Ken
tired
looking
of
a little
letting
bit passive in the
everyone
moment.
around me just pick brain dead ass top tier characters while I'm sitting here trying to actually play real street. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
there's the OD fireball to lock him down.
these motherfuckers just be going around just picking the most busted brain dead ass shit.
Efficient. Okay. The low
I'm
forward
just
ends
sitting
up
there
getting the
fighting
better
against
of,
it.
I don't
Then when they
know
beat me, they're like,
standing
"Yeah,
here,
I'm
so
fucking
that's
ridiculous," and it's like, what?
Stop pressure getting in the corner, and the tip of Ken's low forward just catching the walk back.
The fuck
from
era
Mia.
is this?
Plus
What
frames
is
goes to
happening?
The shimmy, the low forward once again.
Triple Jinrai. Should be close to burnout. Community fireball after if you want to.
They can't even go and play any other. They can't
He's
even go
so
and play
like
any
the
other
way.
game.
Nanosecond
That's why they don't like
delay.
City of the
Gets a
Wolves.
counter conversion. Marv taking
Because
the
Street
first
Fighter
round.
6 doesn't really teach you how to play fighting games.
That's layer 2.
It just teaches you how
Meaty
to play Street
fireball
Fighter
would have been
6.
great because you're like, well,
So you
if they
can't
block
really
the
take
meaty
that and
fireball, you
go
can't
play
super.
anything else.
Block meaty fireball, you get burnout. But you sit there and it's like, well, of course they're gonna parry the meaty fireball. It's the right decision. So you go for something else that beats it, and you go for a more delayed choice that blows that up. Mia with another explosive opening to this round, but these parry pumps, Marv is specifically playing around Mia going for parries in certain situations. Even if the parry isn't happening, you can see that it's very much where Marv is structuring his offense.
You know, offense, that stand medium as a stop side tool based on
Street
the
Fighter
ODP,
6 translating
it's
to
a
Smash
back throw.
Bros?
Ultimately get the ball
Nah,
built
that's
up.
the
I'm
wrong
sure
game.
they
That
already
translates
have
into
so
Guilty Gear.
Probably something that she's gonna do regardless.
Smash
But
Bros
round
translates
right
into
now.
Guilty Gear,
Mia pulling it
and
back
vice
to the
versa.
brink. Not even a whip punch, just catching him low. Level 1 immediately to get the stocks up. That means more pressure up in the corner if we get there.
Oh, okay. DR into nothing, finds the back throw. Ken, I think, has maybe the best back throw.
There's a lot of
He
crossover
gets
for
so much
Strive
corner carry
and
out of it.
Smash.
Really does. I mean, all of his kids about that corner carry, and that's why he's.
It really
strong.
is.
I mean, Problem X
A lot
called
of
him Jason
crossover.
Voorhees. This is Ken Voorhees right there.
In terms of the
Keep
player
trying to
base,
kill him,
anyway.
keep trying to nerf him. He will never die because his corner carry, his win condition is always there. But Mia with the confirm. One more confirm in a level 3 for the victory. One touch.
All right, plus frames, jab
What?
check, but I don't know if that was a trade combo or what, but continue to move forward. Marv doesn't want to cash out the CA just yet, wants to get all of the mileage out of this burnout that they can, but the level 3
I swear, in this game, I see people just full sending full fucking hit. They're doing
You want to go for the trade?
fucking hit
He's trying to
combos
get
on
that,
block,
But unfortunately,
and it's just safe.
Mia just waited. Took her turn right after.
You got Ken out here doing the
Bumped
same
counter
shit,
next,
bro.
tried to take a button right after it and
Stand heavy
wins the
punch,
first game.
EX
So,
Jinrai
good.
in the level
Character
2
is good.
super,
Stand
all
very
on
good.
block.
Like I said, drive rush
They're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
is, simplifying.
That shit's
Hold
crazy.
fireball when she can. You know, the perfect parries are back on the menu.
Then you
Get
got
some
Ryu
fireballs.
doing fucking
Take that trade any day of the week if you're Mia.
the same thing. Stand heavy punch, drive rush, standing heavy punch,
The way
EX
that Marv is trying to
Hashogeki,
use his standing
Dingin
short range is really
Hashogeki,
effective.
back heavy,
Matchup as well, low forward.
like
And I
crouch
think
medium
with the
kick
amount
and
of
a
respect
light
that you need to have there, okay.
donkey kick, and it's like,
The
bro,
way
what?
that they're both able to check each other for blocked pokes at max range.
And if any
but
of that
they're
shit
not
hits you, it
close
just
enough
goes
to
into a
get
full
anything
combo.
meaningfully off of it.
That
It's
shit's
so
scary, man.
fascinating. Mia very low on drive gauge, finding the DP. That was the very last second.
Left and tried to
11th
play
hour
Street
DP
Fighter
from
6 and
Marv.
got washed by a Kainu.
Reversal jab. These jabs have been money right now.
I mean, yeah,
All
he
the
doesn't
wake up,
he doesn't
Marv
really
wants to
play.
press his buttons.
Yeah.
She's just interrupting perfectly and putting right up in the corner. Her meter with Soki's pretty damn good. Impact right back at the last second. Should be able to side switch, neutral jump. There we go. Enhanced Dragon Lash. DP
I mean, he
entering
probably
with the
came in
damage.
thinking it was going to be
See if
like
Pierce will
Strive or some
cancel.
shit.
Fake
Or
stuff is real. OD Fireball. Yeah, see, we see that against a possible level 1 scenario this
shit,
time.
I don't know.
Marv, no commitment.
This
on
is
that low.
this
You
is
better
kind of a
put
weird
on
game.
Prenup. You better commit, my guy.
Kind of a weird Street Fighter.
Right, the low clips. One more touch will do it. But Mia has the resources to cash this one out. Goes into the full level 3 to secure that one. I mean, it gets you the round. It's unfortunate that you had to throw
Dude
all of your
couldn't jump a
bar
single
at it,
fireball.
but we
What
get the
character
round.
did he play?
You have
Oh, he played.
2 additional rounds to play
He
with
played
to earn
JP,
that
didn't
back,
he?
And Marv wasn't able to
You
seal
know,
the
you got to
deal.
give Leffen credit though. There is one thing he
That
did.
low forward,
Oh, he played
low
Jury.
forward
What the
wouldn't
fuck?
fight, but
Okay, never
again,
mind.
you don't put yourself close
I
to
thought he played
burnout,
JP.
easy
I was
to
gonna
put
say
down,
he
make
he
the
a- he actually
game,
understands who's
with the
top
lows,
tier.
as you would in 5. It's kind of sending it out.
But
So
if you
Jin
play
works out
Jury,
so
then
well.
you know.
Let's see what he ripped.
It's kinda
That's
whatever.
big for Marv. That's all you have to deal with.
But why did he play Jury? Was it because the Evo champ played Jury, and so he thought there was something there?
Oh my god, the way that they're trying to dance
Or
around
not the
Pepper's
Evo
folks,
champ,
finally
the
finding a whip
Capcom
finish,
Cup
standing
champ.
fierce. There is Mia, and catches the backdash with the delay crouching strong.
I swear he played. I swear. You know what?
Almost
Maybe
got whipped
Sonic
off.
Fox
He
was the
likes
one
the-
who played JP, not
Ooh.
Legend. I think it was Sonic
Yo, that's
Fox.
a quick button. That stand.
Yeah, that's who that
actually
was,
really
huh?
good button right there when you're nice and close. And comfortable with it is Marv. Should just need level
Yeah, that was
one.
definitely
no,
Sonic
level two
Fox.
is what he's going to spin here. Couldn't get the bar
Yeah.
to get that OD side switch. In
Whatever happened to Uma?
Ensure the victory. Yeah, I agree. Spin to win. Hit that.
You ever
engine
see
right and put a round on the board.
what's the
and
name of that
possibly a
anime where
game.
you plug in and then you're in a video game world?
Anti-air.
Yeah, that was a pretty naked jump. No, the invincibility.
Does anyone know the name of
frames
that
run
thing?
Out on the DP, and a fast level one from Mia wants those flame stocks. Marv has been living in this P2 side corner.
It has a very
Leave
distinct name. I
impact.
forgot.
You can't do that. The enhancement with the OD makes it 10 times harder to
Sword
hit.
Art Online.
Level
Yeah.
2, it's almost enough.
Uma is
Yes,
now
that's
in
the
Sword
ball
Art
right after.
Online
I always
with a
forget
bunch
the
of
enhancement.
Hatsune
You right after
Miku
it, Mia
waifus.
Knew what to do. Listen, doesn't matter what character it is. The sim, the Lily,
He's not in the same
still
world as
cooking,
us
the
anymore.
aprons on.
He's enjoying his
Right now,
time.
Marv's on the menu. This is not looking good. Do we switch to a
He
different
probably could have
character?
won another one.
Cammy, he does have that character. I've seen it over at TNS.
Hey, let's be
Seen it
honest.
Over in 5, I believe. I mean, he
Yeah.
can play a lot of characters too.
He
as
had a
well.
bit of bracket luck.
Might be the switch.
Yeah, it looks like it
And
is
a lot of the
Cammy.
times, bracket luck is
I mean,
it's
like,
real.
The damage.
It's real, man.
Both of these, SNK guest characters, if they have a level.
And then
2
there's other
available,
times where
they
you
can
just cook
cash out
everyone because you're
so
just on
much
that day, or maybe your character
damage.
just
It's
beats
like-
theirs or something.
and
There's a lot of factors.
Capcom did such a fantastic job.
There's like
of
a
realizing
maybe
some
you're
of
just
the
on, but
ways
also
that
your
these
character's
characters
strong,
can
and then
spit
also
out
maybe
damage
the
in
matchup
their
is good
titles,
for
like
you,
some
or
of the
maybe your
combo
opponent was
runs
playing
when
like
you
not
have
great.
resources available to them in their respective
Too many
titles
factors
are so
to consider.
fascinating, and they definitely realized that really well with both Mai and
This
Terry
version of
in
Geef
this
is by
title.
far one
Mai
of the
still
dumbest fighting game
firmly
characters I've
driving,
ever
finding the
seen.
throw.
I honestly
Marv
think
on the
Geef's
new
game design is such a
character,
fucking
but it's
travesty.
looking like an
I think
old
he's honestly one of the worst
circumstance.
designed
Throw
characters in
loop
any
in the
fighting game
corner,
I've ever
P2
played.
side once
He's just a
again.
walking casino. It's so stupid.
The
It's
dive
just
kick.
designed for everybody to hate their life.
the
He's not
overhead.
good, so
I
Geef
thought he
players
actually
bitch all the
hit,
time.
but Marv was able to
But
block
he's
that
also
out.
the dumbest
Excuse me,
thing
back throw.
once he ever
Right,
gets an
around the corner.
SPD. He's
Level
just
2,
terrible
the
design.
pumps are coming through with the stand medium.
Is that a copy?
OD fireball. She keeps the bar for these moments. But no conversion
Is that-
into anything significant for Oki. There we go. Gets the pickup. Spiral arrow DP because you're up in the corner. Wake up super. Trying to go for the throw. No.
Is it- did I say that?
Wake up super. Saves the day. Puts her on set point and Marv. Try to go for the same throw loop scenario. That's my game plan.
All right, going for the jump, gets away with it.
Oh, I thought that was
think
a quote
maybe
from
there's
me,
a
bro.
little bit of implicit fear of the dive kick. Finally getting a little
I
bit of
actually said some
mileage
crazy
here
ass
is
shit
Marv, gets another
that might have
knockdown,
gotten
nice
taken
delay
out of
meat set up
context.
there, and now Cammy gets to run the strike throw offense in the corner.
Oh, yes,
Throw
she
number
does.
2. Please just throw him
I
to
tried
death
to
this
make
one.
a correlation
That would
between
work.
Go for the delay again.
someone being a bottom and then also Zangief just
Marv
having to
really
block
favors that slight
and
delay.
wait for other players to just waste
Yeah,
all
just
their
like,
resources
take it back like a
just to
second.
be able to
This is
play.
what's gonna happen. Be a big button. If you put yourself in burnout,
That might have been a little too
CA.
far though, bro.
So I would maybe think maybe
Yeah,
level two
that
is
might have
level
went too
one.
far with that one.
Get your bar back up, but the raw OD spiral arrow of
But
course, going to hit.
this
Punch
stupid
it up
character, he
regardless.
just-
Either way, we see more signs of life here from Marv.
Right?
No
again,
level-
I mean,
like-
Mia seems very content to just
Bad drive
accept
rush
that Marv is
checks,
going
no
to go
level
for the
1,
slightly
no
longer
DP.
delays, but there's not a whole lot
Just
behind
sit,
them once they happen.
just sits,
right? Like, Marv
like no movement
squeezes as
speed.
much life out
He
of
just
every bit of
fucking
frame
sits there
advantage
like a
that he
dead
has,
fish waiting.
but then he runs out of steam. And
You know what
Mia
Zangief is like? He's like a
seems pretty
vulture.
content to
Just
do that
waiting
nice
for
shimmy
someone
works out
else
there
to
for
die
about
so
3
that-
bars
or
on
kill
both
themselves or
sides
whatever,
here.
just so that he
Mia,
can-
one more touch ought to put them
he
in
can
CA,
start
so
doing
you
things.
know
That's
Marv
kinda
wants
what he
to
feels
cash
like.
this out
Or at
all
least
the
that
way.
feels
You
like
don't
the
want an
optimal
Aaron
way to
Pope
play him.
happen here. You
He
wanna
has
be
a
able
very
to kill on the next
vulturistic
punch.
playstyle.
Dive kick
We
definitely
have one
help
more
out.
drive rush.
Vulture-like
Jumping in.
playstyle.
Yeah,
that make
you gotta
sense?
Hold back just a little bit if you're Marv. Poke with the Stampede kick to get the bar back.
Just sitting there,
Slowly but
waiting,
surely,
letting
counter
letting your
Stampede
opponent
kick
do a
could
bunch
lead
of
into
shit.
something.
Can't even check it
Breaks the
because all
throw.
your buttons are dog
Yep.
shit.
Oh, you almost got whipped
Or
punish
slow,
for the
mad
overhead.
fucking slow.
Marv backing off. Oh, one touch. You can't
That
throw a
feels like an
fireball here.
execution mistake even.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm clenched.
Oh,
Stand fierce,
what a
finds the
punish.
board.
Is he
Yeah.
fucking dead?
Just
No, he's
spin to
not.
win.
Into CA,
Nope, not dead.
I don't think it's enough.
I don't think it is either. I don't think so. Even with the Stand fierce starter. Wait. It's CA.
But you're in
Wait,
burnout.
it's CA.
No,
That's
it's not
true.
enough.
Wake up. Breaks the throw.
All right.
The way there it is.
Yes.
It was so late, but so on time. That was deep dish the list. Deep with it, Marv. I thought that wasn't gonna hit. That was like black people timing right there. Late but right on time. I love that, Marv. All right, up a game now. Got one on the board.
I don't know what the hell to say in response to that. Going for the target combo. Here is Mia. We got the plus frames off of the OD fan. Finding a throw for it. Marv's still on the back foot, but that first game is what we needed to get it started. Going for a whiff punish. We're not quite going to find it. OD fan wanted for the back throw, but a little bit off in terms of the timing.
The jabs, waiting a little bit. Like that there's no big commitment buttons from Marv. To not overextend to get a button like crossed up or whatever. Mia not have the proper combo or the proper distance to get that counter conversion right there. Does land the anti-air in burnout, but definitely in the lead. You'll take whatever trades happen. You can back off, or you'll just jab it out, dab it out. Final round to Mia. Can she take this all the way?
Oh, with punish, but it's only a crouching jab, so we don't get much for it. Okay, through the OD fan. Thank you for the resource. I'm gonna keep you in the corner. And the parry on the wake up level 1. Marv getting a little bit wise to it, and no stocks for Mia because it didn't actually connect.
That's a nerve.
Nice throw tech.
The Heavy kick able to hit. Punish counters to get that crumple. Oki. Drive rush. The fake out. Mia and burnout. But still has that level 2 as we mentioned. A lot of damage could be coming through. Counter poke. Right in the medium. DP ender. Look at the pickup after that. That is sick. Marv. Block it out.
Oh, no.
No. Got hit with the level 1.
Got the stores. This is huge. Oh, but Marv ought to be able to cash this out, not even needing to spend any bar. Huge. 3 bars to just shy of 2. Going into, it could be set point, or you could be bringing this to a game 5 if you're Marv. I love that we're finally incorporating the dive kick. I feel like the Cammy switch happened, but dive kick has taken a little bit to get incorporated into the neutral. I love that we're finally seeing it.
That means less with like bigger buttons like heavy kick, stay in fear, stay in medium. You can't throw those buttons out. Reckless abandon. Interrupt to the OD fireball. Big waste of bar. As I say that, Mia don't care. Hits him on the ground, gets a punish counter. ODDP from Marv with the big bust out. Candy White trying to make the snowfall. But can you get that level 3 off? Oh, no conversion just yet. I thought maybe into burnout possibly. This is the back medium off the drive rush. That's usually a plus frame scenario, a starter.
Oh, interesting. I was so ready to drive reversal there, but Marv is smarter than me. Unfortunately, level 2 is going to connect. That's going to be enough to do it. Mia clinches it out 3-1. The Cammy switch almost brings it the distance there for Marv, but just barely doesn't make it happen. It was certainly the better character choice, though. I think there was far more participation in the neutral game from Cammy than there was from
That's the way to put it. There's a way to play that matchup as Ken, and I think that if you're Marv, you'll probably have to look to like Tokido and a few other Kens, like I think that are in the EU as well, that play that matchup really well. And it's really about like blocking and parrying and like drive rush jab and stuff like that. That stop and stuff what she wants to do and dissuades her from throwing out her fans. That was like how it was in season 2, and it's even more so in season 3. But he definitely looked more comfortable with the Cammy. The dock kick, as you mentioned, started putting more pause on Mia where she had to take some risks to throw out that heavy kick. But in the reverse of things, she's such a sound fundamental player, right? With the jabs, what you want to do, reading what you want to do, predicting it perfectly, getting counter conversions, putting towards the corner. And I feel like this season, she's strong, but she not just like simpleton strong. She used to be OD fan, normal fan, whatever, you know, just they're only fans, right? However, now you have to use her buttons. You have to use meaty steps and stuff like that. Accessing more of the character. She's still easier than other characters, but she's more interactable than what she used to be. So to take her to top spot, you know, despite what people say, maybe even the my players, I think it still takes work, and it's well rewarded. Mia is just an absolute goddamn prodigy. You know, she's always been like that in every fighting game she plays. So seeing her move on is great. You know, shouts out to Marv though. Want to see you with more tournaments, brother. Keep playing more TNS. Keep playing more can openers and stuff like that, Brody. I'm trying to see you everywhere. Go travel too. Same with Mia. But next match, who we got?
So we're going to be playing both of our losers quarterfinal matches. So it's going to be Jack and Sevens, and then Calibri and Mia. Reminding everybody the winners finals waiting is Stealth and Hammad. So we got a wild bracket still to go. I am double checking in the Discord. I think we're going to be doing Jack Sevens first, but some voice of God will yell in my ear if I'm wrong. And you know, that's fine. It won't make a.
Did he said Mai's tossing out
I'll just
OnlyFans?
correct myself. You
Clever.
can see the bracket there before you. Yes,
But risky
I am
as a
getting confirmation
commentator.
that it's Jack 7. So I wonder, is Jack going to rock the Mai once again, or are we just going to stick jury the whole way through at this point?
I wonder, are we gonna get an S and K set, we're gonna get something classic with him playing the jury. I feel like if you're in loser side, you kind of testing out these characters in the winner side. It may have to be your real deal. You are the leader of the
Stairmaster.
All right,
Wait a minute,
stand up.
2100 and Mar
It
isn't
comes
legend?
down, right, Jack? All right, there we go with the jury.
That's
Sevens,
interesting.
of
Damn,
course, with him.
Japan, bro.
I'm
Man.
intrigued about this one. Both characters with that ground-focused
damn.
fireball. But I feel like one of the things that's weird about Terry is
Inflation,
I feel like the way Terry's
inflation.
fireball interacts with the rest of the fireballs in the roster was always
Yo,
really
be right back,
interesting.
chat.
But I think that strange behavior sort of goes away with Jury because her fireball sort of behaves the same way. So we end up in this, mid-range game instead, and now you get to rely with Jury on her stellar drive rush. The amount of mid-range control she gets, her great low forward. And Jack getting a lot of mileage out of just sitting in the driver's seat and really owning the mid-range pressure. Doesn't get the anti-air on that jump, though.
Throw. Fireball right after. No, we come to fireball. We actually hit the break, but that's too close for comfort. Get clapped. Yeah, really terrible. The timing's kind of hard, actually, because you're hoping that they kind of walk back after that wake up to make it at least minus up where they're not punishable. Didn't happen there. Driver's crouching light kick. Seven's going to try to engage. But yeah, I think the fireball play is going to be very important here for Jack to stop the burn knuckles from being sent out and hold down the neutral. Even if he can't answer back with the fireballs. Jab, jab, DP, drive, rush, stand fierce. Hella plus.
I love that little air-to-air jump light kick interaction we saw out of Sevens and keeping Jack locked down in the corner over the fireball once again, just waiting it out. What a smart backdash from Jack and blocking out the DP, even finding the side switch there to steal the corner control. And there's the level 2. How far is Jack gonna push this? Goes for the DI combo route, so puts 7 into burnout. Routing this very specifically to ensure that Jack gets more drive gauge back, getting every little bit out of that level 2 that they can before they go for any sort of DI in the corner. But also we've seen that Sevens is ready with the counter DI tech.
Yeah. Nice up the corner. Did he
Oh,
block it
that's
out?
clipped.
Yes, he did. Even better. Help parry much far as possible. Jack and I had to expend every bit of that drive gauge, just enough to get the kill. And, if there's someone that understands corner pressure, it's going to be Jack. Jury, one of the best at doing so with the fireball, stand fierce, crouching medium punches, the walk speed, the back walk speed. It's all good for her to be able to understand what they want to do for the corner. Drive rush back, though, to start things off, though. Sevens with the fireball. You see a lot of preventive or starting off fireballs to stop like a fireball coming from Jack, right? Like you want to do that so
Right.
he can't stuff you, so you can start throwing out your burn knuckles. And as you do so, careful now, the jump in happens.
Ooh. The OD fireball connects. We wanted to get some frame advantage for the roundhouse, but it's not going to work because Jack cashes out. Jack with very little drive gauge here. Nice jump in, but actually has the time to anti-air there to Sevens, finding the throw, pushing Jack more towards the corner. Sevens is spending so much drive gauge. I keep feeling like Jack is on the back foot, but then in order to keep the momentum going, Sevens puts himself in just as tumultuous a situation, going for the parry. Low short connects there for Sevens to secure that round. I thought that was very close to falling out of his hands.
Just a tip, just enough to do it. I like these non-committal buttons too as well. Oh, overhead orator, that is Jack. Blessing the dome, not gonna go for the, maybe try to go for the anti-air because I saw the counter it, or maybe try to go for crouching medium punch. Sweep for the fireball, fake out, hits him with the second fireball right after the medium. But there's a stand fierce to answer back against the drive rush. Level 1 for that quarter sense scenario. Look at the carry on this. This isn't, look at that. That is insane. One-way trip.
Corner send is huge. Getting that momentum means that you can keep the block string pressure going. It gives Jack the opportunity to get back more of their drive gauge. You see all these parry pumps happening. Even if you don't get a perfect parry, at least you're not blocking and you're not ending up on the back foot in terms of, losing drive gauge. Clipped by the fireball, now being forced to block. Too fierce is Jack, very near burnout, but Sevens doesn't have the life to try to press the issue too far.
He's
And
trying to,
Sevens
though.
in burnout.
Finds the light confirming. That's unfortunate. As you mentioned, like, you didn't have the bar to keep pressing the issue. I think you try to play around that idea, like, oh man, I spent too much. I might as well go in at this point, because if I land like a level 3, I'll get my lead up, or maybe like a level 2, whatever it may be. But Jack was wise for that occasion. Trying to hit that heavy OD fireball, the trade, but again, Sevens, worse off in drive gauge.
Okay, getting the pickup, knockdown, burn knuckle in the corner, wake up, backdash. Backdash has been a consistent defensive choice here from Jack. I wonder whether Sevens is going to make any adaptations around it. Level 3 cash out. I imagine this is more for bringing the drive gauge back into Jack's advantage more than anything. Counter hit set up, and now having the corner position. Sevens does not want to block. Level 3 through the fireball. It is going to connect.
Blocking is cringe. Why would you block when you have a super? Kill the drive gauge. I like this. Get the lead up. The fact that Jack kind of going for that sequence was dangerous, but he's right back in with the stand fierce, whip punish, gets a heavy kick. Cross cut DP, can't leave for free. You're gonna pay the toll. Wake him crouching light kick, really 7.
That's been a kind of a consistent choice. Okay, and now with Jack and Burnout, yeah, Burn Knuckle connects the extra plus frames that you get from Jack being in Burnout in that spot. Put Sevens in a stellar position with corner control. The fact that you lived on the side swap DP, but you kept corner control, makes that a completely worthwhile transaction for you.
100%. Fireball, now following up. Jack using that before as a zoning tool, but now covering it right behind it, you know, with a button, with a drive rush, whatever it may be. All right, can they get the extension? Nice. Using the fireball to hit confirm as well. Has him up in the corner, but Sevens again has had some pretty wildly defense. Wake up crouching light kick. ODP is going to be hard to read as supers as well. No super at the bottom right now, though. Cross get DP after the drive rush. Auto corrects because you're in the green.
Oh, look at that slight delay, waiting until the parry is over before going for the standing strong. OD fireball. Sevens is going for that a few times where it's like as the fireball is about to clip, goes for the OD fireball to secure frame advantage out of the interaction.
Which you can. Jack can burn out, but it's a one-touch scenario. Sevens going drive gauge, crack shoot, DP pickup right after. Oh, we scrapping, we fighting back. Squabble up. Fireball for a fireball. Can you get him pushed to the corner though? The stock ups make it kind of hard to jump in. Even worse than Sevens hasn't been able to answer as much. Too many things going on the ground. The jumper takes him down. That's a problem, bro. You are so focused on both things happening.
Well, and I also want to say, Sevens and Terry's kit in particular is so well designed for establishing spacing traps, but Jury's limbs have such far reach and her movement covers such wide ranges that I feel like it's just a little bit harder for Terry to capitalize on those small opportunities he makes for himself than he does against the rest of the roster. I feel like Jury can either just immediately disengage or play just as effectively in that spot. Oh, okay. I feel like you wanted a different choice there, but you are now out of Burnout. No whip punishes though, and the big jump in.
Yeah, finding some of these timings not so successfully. Sevens, I mean, could have a little bit more damage. Doesn't have the anti right there. Overhead blocked out, but not the low as Jack. I was trying to walk back away from that. He said, I'm not done talking to you. Game to game, round to round, all tied up. Who's going to be up in the lead here? 2-1. Who's going to get that done? I mean, if you're Jack, try to get back to that level 2 sort of scenario, get those reverse combos.
Long match here, huh?
That we've seen previously.
Yeah, that interaction that just happened was exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? Like it sets up a spacing trap for everyone staying crouching strong, and it's a great spot for him. Crouching
Jack
strong
fighting
works,
back.
goes to move back. You're still in range for Jury low forward, so Jack can wait out these interactions, and then you still have to respect him. Jack having
oh
this
man,
level 2 gets the jump in.
How you get hit with a safe
Sevens
jump
right now, and I just can't
never
help
understood
but
that.
feel like Jury is exposing some weaknesses in how the offense from Sevens and Terry is being set up right here. It's like, yeah, you're setting up these situations, but you run out of steam just before I do, and I'm just waiting for that moment.
There's some buttons that have been improved that I think could work in the mid-range, but I think also the way that Jack's playing is making it very difficult for those moments to happen. Not a back throw, gonna get opened up with a medium this time. Same medium again, he's getting in with the fireball to lock him down. It's moments like that, right, which are dissuading Sevens from waking up with like a button. He has to go for like an ODP, offensive drive reversal up in the corner. Not where you want to be against this character. Again, another drive rush in a DP to catch the cross up and gain more damage and advantage in health. Lead up.
All right, pressing the issue, moving forward, having a pretty hardy drive gauge advantage, but surrendering so much real estate on the screen. Plus frames, but the drive parry out of Jack. I mean, life lead, drive gauge coming back, bar on the table. One more touch would be the round here for Jack. Yeah, how far are we going to be able to catch this one out?
Yo. Hey, you. Oh, damn. That's okay. We can just watch Jack himself. Still playing, baby. Don't worry. I got this, guys. That's dead.
All right, GG's. GG's.
GG's. GG's. Jack won.
Bro, they died again?
Nice.
Yay, Wisconsin. Yeah. Yay, Wisconsin. Wisconsin guaranteed top 3. True. You know the misclick we did. Crouching Miki after overhead? No, I think he just wanted to get the hit because it was like low health. Makes sense, kind of.
And the stream just died.
Was it so
She just
basically if the stream
evaporated,
goes
bro.
down, am I the reliable source now? Shit, I'll run the I'll be the host of the thing. Should we just do that? Should we just be like, fuck it, I'm the host instead of these guys? Damn. Fuck it. Make me the host. I'm the captain. Yeah. That's a second crash? Look at that mouth. Yeah. Big ass mouth. Wait, what? A little bit of pause. Slightly. Slight pause. Very slight pause. Nothing too crazy of a pause, though. I got one, too? Yeah, but I don't be opening up that shit. I don't be opening up that mouth all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? You be opening up that mouth like 24/7. Like, everyone gets a piece of that shit. Like, at this point, you may as well just say, like, yo, free real estate. But yeah. So, Wisconsin guaranteed top 4. It's literally just Wisconsin and Texas. So, Texas winners, Wisconsin's losers. I say we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad, you know what I'm saying? Out here. So, are they coming back? They coming back? Or do I'll run the event. Shit. I'll have Lizardman come over here real quick. Make 10 minutes. Yo, we making an overlay real quick, bro. Shit. We can run it. Oh, damn. No, Gadoosh still waiting. Oh, shit. Hammad. How you doing, brother? GG's. This is CBT right here. This is CBT.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like e-commerce strider, it's super good. Honestly, it's way better. Like I was thinking of selling on eBay again, but they take 13%. I'll make no money. 13%. You understand, like shipping and logistics for a small business is insane.
Yeah, I know, right? Small businesses, they get fucked over, bro. I agree.
Yeah, it's trading cards, probably like mainly Pokemon right now.
Pokemon. This is what we got.
What up, buddy?
What's good, brother?
What up, Jackarino?
Jackarino is crazy. I'm not Zaf. That's crazy. Oh shit. All right. Oh shit. God damn it, my mic just fell off. Oh man. We just waiting now. This is what we got right now. Oh, fuck off, dude. Shout out to Shopify though. Oh, fuck off, dude. Shout out to Shopify though. This is our stream now. This man probably left his like desk, went to go get some Pokemon cards, and now this is what we got. This is what dude does. Man's just farming free ad revenue. It's more bullshit. Oh, Kami streaming this shit? Kami farming ad revenue? Kami is just labbing.
Are they back yet?
That was Treepy. Should get better
No,
eyes.
they're not. God damn. Bro, this shit is trippy. This shit is tripping me out right now. Like,
They update the score. They didn't. No. They didn't update the score. Damn. TL's falling behind. It's over. The TLs are falling behind. We ain't updating score up in this bitch. Damn, they said final is 2-1. It's crazy. Damn, I didn't even play the third game. Third game never, or fourth game never existed. Let's go. 2-1. For me, I can change whatever I feel like is necessary for me. What's it? Caesar? How you doing? Appreciate all the follows and all the support, guys. We've been kind of booming with numbers on the Twitch side. So, hey, if you guys are able to do so, if you got Twitch Prime or you want to sub, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I would greatly appreciate it for more support. Damn, it happened. Yo, Pragmat Wit with the Prime, appreciate it. Damn, does that actually work if you just say Prime? That's crazy. Damn, I did not know what is it works like that? Say it often. Oh yeah, you're sitting there not doing anything? Okay. Oh man, we're like, you know what, fuck it, why not? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you guys think they'll disconnect this time, or you think they'll disconnect this time? Call it right now. Someone call it. Are they disconnecting or are they disconnecting? I don't think their stream has popped up. No, not yet. They're disconnecting personally. You gonna put up a parlay? 3-1 odds, like, well, if you put up $10 and they've already had like 3 disconnects, I give you 3-1 odds that, what is it? They disconnect. So if you say they don't, you win in like, you know, a good $30. And that's for an entire stream. At this point, the best parlay is just to be like, yo, they're disconnecting 100%. Production parlay, bro. Imagine if for every event, you and your homies, like 3 or 4 of you guys put up a parlay on like, all right, was something fuck up during production, like setups, cameras not working, streams delayed. You just put a parlay on that shit. Because CEO was good, it didn't really have no hiccups. Comebreaker had only like 2 for Street Fighter. So I don't know. I think it's a fair parlay to hit up.
I think DI is fine. Drive Rush is a little silly. I'd like to have Drive Rush have a
Like you minus for 400. Hey, listen, you could try it. It never hurts to try it. Oh damn, they back to streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Once this is done, I am eating like. I'm gonna eat mad food, take a shower, bro, and just have that AC blowing. Cause what is it? I've had it off and on. Like I had it in the morning just to like get it a bit cold, then had it on during the pools, and then I'm probably gonna have it after this. Listen, heat wave where I am at, not necessarily. It just got naturally more hot. Like, or all right, maybe there is a heat warning. Never mind. It's like 90 degrees. Never fucking mind. Yeah, no. Oh. Today, tomorrow, and Monday are gonna be like high of 92. Yeah, I'm blasting the fuck out of this AC. Never mind. Never mind. I'm right. I'm blasting it. No, fuck that. All this time I thought, oh, it's just naturally hot. Nah. This ain't no. I'm not I don't watch news because I just assume it's just naturally hot. 92. Yeah, it's gonna be a high of 92. That's why I probably was sweating. Like, bro, I'm sweating right now.
Whew, that took a while to reset. That I was swapping out the air filter on my
20 in 10 years, probably shit.
On my Dyson thing.
I'm turning 34. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying my taxes and everything.
Let's see. So.
And I'm dying.
Oh, they're back. Nice.
Yeah, I'm from Milwaukee.
Wait, are they? Are they back?
That's good, Nelson.
Are they back or are they not back? They're back.
Yeah, up here, it's me.
All right, cool. Menacing? That's right. Chat, we are here to inform you that Snake Eyes is now under witness protection. He is no longer able to show his face for the remainder of his time streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for your participation. You guys really like that smile cam, huh? Snake Eyes smile cam while playing Street Fighter 6 for like 8 hours. Today is Saturday, I believe, right? Yes. The cheese cam goes hard. The cheese cam. Smiley cam was creepy. Was it because of the music? I kind of want to try that again, actually. I need to figure out how to make my camera freeze on command. You look like you were in Get Out, but the guy in Get Out wasn't smiling though. He had like a, or she, I think she was like crying or something. That movie was weird. I don't know if I liked it, but I guess that's kind of how.
Thanks everybody for bearing with that break. We unfortunately missed the tail end of Jack versus Sevens, but we can.
Oh no, we didn't miss that.
That was a 3-1 in Jack's favor. Moving on to
we didn't miss that.
Semifinals.
You missed
Once again,
that.
If you are just joining us, this is Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior Midwest, the first one for the year. I am Brad Muse, and I am joining Saint Coley here to bring us through the action with only a few matches left.
Yeah, if you guys would like to see me, first you have to unlock me for $5.99.
Have an early and big lead and big start, But as we mentioned, there have been some blowups that have happened even before the top 8, in the top 8, and I expect maybe some more to come as Jack is on the loser side, have to fight his way out.
Yep.
Maybe a Honda and a JP like season 1 has occurred again in the winner's side. We haven't gotten to that just yet.
You have to unlock me for 100 gifted.
It's going to be Ryu and whatever Mia feels like picking on the day. I like seeing players pick a multitude of characters. We see Lashard doing that. We see the likes of Meta RD doing that. I think having a good roster of characters.
You didn't know my webcam was on?
Obviously, the plus is you can fit to any matchup, whether it be player to player, character to character. But the minus is how you.
Oh yeah,
keep
Jordan
all
Peele,
these
you like
characters
them?
At a high level.
They have a different
For
kind of
Lashard took
humor.
A little bit to get to that point, and obviously
Acting like
they did.
DSP LTG. Is that what they
For
do?
Mia, we're seeing her work out here with Sim. You know, she's got the Lily.
I've seen LTG do that before, but I've never really watched DSP stream
Marisa,
before.
for whatever
though.
reason, she can play whatever.
Back
to
it's
the
gonna be
Sim.
the Sim. Yeah, and I agree with you in terms of having multiple characters. I think towards the tail end of Street Fighter V, sort of in that COVID window, we saw the game really develop to a point where you needed
if a
to be
girl
able to
had
cover your
streamer
bad matchups.
unlock,
And I think once that became the case for the Street Fighter community, I don't know that
and
it
she
changed.
was kind of, you know,
And Street Fighter 6, I feel,
stacked
is such a system-heavy
and dressed
game.
nice. You guys would
that
pay to
having
unlock that, bro.
Backup characters to cover your bad matchups.
Yeah.
Is I think a little bit easier maybe than it was in Street Fighter 5.
Like, for
Mia
sure.
in firm control of this set right now.
So why
against
not pay to
Calibri,
unlock your
and
boy?
I can't help but feel like this is an unfortunate draw for Calibri. Not a dissimilar matchup than there's in the winner side. A raw zoner who's going to be setting the pace on the screen.
Yeah, cough it up.
Yeah, that's a whip punch right there, but wasn't able to get the throw or jab right after, excuse me. Perfect parries, the donkey kick, saw that incoming. I think if you fought a lot of Ryu players at this point, you're ready to deal with that. Wasn't able to get the proper combo with the blast.
It's called
Didn't take advantage
OnlyFans.
of that stuff, the throw. Look at how close Ryu is. At these throw loop opportunities.
True.
As soon as there's a gap, you're gonna drive rush back
Actually
and that's
true,
the
holy
end
fuck.
of that Mia with the first round. And historically
Because it's
speaking,
silly?
Sim has been pretty good against Ryu. Keeps him out before you get the fireball pressure going. You have the furthest drive.
You
rush
can
in
make a
Street Fighter
case for
6
anything
to
being
get
silly,
against his
though.
character. And when you try to, you see that back
I can
Ryu
make a
kick,
case for so many
that's the
things
stop
being
sign with
silly.
toes.
Why does
And I
everyone
think
not
in
drive
general,
a
I
Prius?
feel like Sim sort
You're
of
paying extra
archetypically
gas.
ought to be able to beat Ryu, right? Like Ryu,
Having
while the
a car
poster
that's
child
not a
Shoto
Prius
I
is
think,
just
the one
silly.
who's the most fireball heavy. And so Sim being a pure zoner against a character who can be
Why do people have a
all-around
big
and
house?
focuses zoning, that
Silly.
like extra 5% difference
You don't need a big house.
really matters. We saw it exemplified in the winner side matchup in the Ryu versus JP.
Why am I
Now we're
eating
seeing it
pistachio
again
nuts
here
right now
against Sim
when
as
I'm
Mia
not even
cashes
hungry?
Out this level 3. I don't
silly.
believe
I
this
shouldn't
is
be
gonna
eating when
kill,
I'm not
but
hungry.
It ought to put just shy of burnout, but you still have corner control, and the OD fireball on wake up is going to be enough to do it. First game on the board for Mia.
Why do I work out
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
and gain more
situation.
muscle? It's not
I
like
was tweeting on Twitter about how people are like,
it's a
you
part
know,
of my job to
all
be
offense in this
stronger.
game's gotten a little bit harder to deal with.
Well,
because
actually,
you
never
cannot
mind.
get those
Okay,
perfect
I take
parries
that
like
back.
to, or have the timings as much because you have to go back or down the low. So it's even harder, I think, for people, even if it isn't a high or low. Well, excuse me, Mia, you're a goddess, so you're different than everybody else. But overall, it is harder for people to hit that defense. So we'll have to see if Calibri can get a handle.
You see how that
to
works?
perfect parry like Mia has. But right now, it's all buttons right now.
See?
All punches. And stand fierce to finish the job. Calibri says, I don't need
Why do
defense,
people
I
have
got
two
offense."
two kids? You only need
And I
one to
mean-
continue your offspring.
I feel like your matchup against Sim is very much determined by when you do get in, how much damage are you able to do before you get out? And with a vast amount of damage that Ryu can kick out whenever he feels like it, you
It's
best
silly.
know that he's going to make the best.
If
of
you don't
every
lift,
little
why would
opportunity
we
he gets.
pay to
Look at
unlock
that.
you?
Wake up, jab,
True.
wake up, push back.
I
to
can agree with
mid-screen,
you on that one.
Gets the party started. Now Calibri fully in the driver's seat, clipped in that little frame kill situation now.
Try rush, gets interrupted with a crouching medium punch. She'll get the ender. Mia catches the walk back to get aggressive, and as she does so, she kills the drop gauge of Calibri and builds a bar up. ODDP, try rush crouching light kick. Calibri, as you mentioned, has to get right in and stay on me as much as possible.
What a one die?
Make it burn.
Damn.
That's what you like to see.
That's
Crouching meter
pretty
kick,
deep. I wasn't
Hashogeki, and getting the kill with the super right
I wasn't
after.
expecting that one.
Shoryuken. That's like a typical thing for Ryu players these days. Crouching meter kick, Hashogeki, the second hits, you go right to the super.
I mean, why not, right? There's across the history of Street Fighter, hit confirms like that have been important in one form or another across like so many titles.
I gotta vacuum my
And
room, man.
While I think a lot of this game people focus so much on the drive system, but I think eventually you end up at a spot where
It's so troll that we can't see
players
you
are so
and random,
effective
and I find that funny.
defensively, and resources end up so slim.
You know what I
without
need?
somebody
One of
being
those voice
dead
filters.
that you need
that
the
makes
ability to
my voice
maximize
sound
on all of those super minor
ambiguous.
situations. Wow, that ODDP
Ambiguously
catches
deep.
the very edge of that wide jump out of Mia, but a nice pickup from Calibri, just being relentless with their buttons. And, you know, once you get to that range, Sim is a slow character. Once you're playing footsies with him, he's gonna struggle.
Yeah, like that with the sweep off the feet. Like the risk for that, the reward for Ryu is much higher in his favor.
Okay, no more pistachios. That's it.
The heavy one to switch it up. Mia strikes back with
That's
a
it.
counter hit, blast, side switch, OD reversal.
more.
Calibri believing in them, and they're working out. Back on the overhead though, tries to go for the DI. Too far out to let that fly in. Mia is going to go for the drive impact with the super ender.
When will
This
Snake
is
Eyes come back
burnout.
to the stream?
Cannot
I'm right
catch
here,
up. Calibri
mofo.
doing whatever it takes to try to get some damage, but when you're at that distance, you can't really press a
The
button.
fuck?
Crouching medium punches there to meet you. Mia had a lot of bar to play with for the super to get the kill.
He's just a
Continues-
hairy
you know,
buff
this-
dude.
It's a difficult proposition when Sim has the lead.
Yeah, Zangief's not even a fucking character in this game. He's just a buff, hairy guy in the game for some odd reason who gets
Wow, I love that Mia
who
is
people like to
willing to
use
commit
as
to
a
just
scapegoat
cashing out
for
confirms
nerfs
into level one
when they
super,
all
get
when
the
they
damage,
play
reset
a
back
top
to
tier the
neutral,
entire
and
time they're
just sort of
playing the
sit there and
game.
be like, you know what, this is not a matchup where I'm gonna get this massive cash out on my resources. I'm gonna win by a war of attrition. So let's use what I got. Knock down in the corner off of another level one. That's
Yeah,
like the
Zangief's
fourth or
purpose in
fifth
this
one
game is
across
like kind of like a
just this
voodoo doll,
game. But clipped
where he
by
just
the
takes all
delay
the
crouching
nerfs
strong,
while
Calibri
everyone
has
plays
the
top
cash
tier,
out into
even though he's
CA.
not even like
Mia's,
that good.
I think still gonna have the life advantage. Certainly not gonna be in burnout.
That's-
Calibri's
that's
still on
kinda
the
what
back
he's
foot
like. I
resource-wise.
swear, bro.
What are they gonna do with this corner control?
Dash up jabs, walk up throw. No way she brings this back. Off the low.
Wow.
Hitting those toes like she's into those. Calibri.
If you want to bully Cammy, you pick your Honda.
Because she was in burnout. She was
Much better.
good
Wait, I don't even think Zangief
impact,
beats on
and we see a
Cammy.
switch up the style that she is playing at. These sweeps, these reversals, the timings when she gets close, the various of the Hashogeki, even if it's not hitting all the time, is too much to deal with for the Sim.
That's another
And it took
thing.
Mia just
You
second
a
to
lot of
Mia
you can just claim that
breather,
Zangief beats your
get back
character
in with the Sim.
and
So
then
we'll
not
see
even
if she
explain
switches,
why.
if it will even
And people will
happen.
be like, yeah,
Calibri
man.
is the one
And
on
they'll
game
agree
point,
and
though.
shit. And it's like, what?
All right.
Shit's crazy.
Strong start there for Mia. Wow, low forward connects in that spot. That's I think if you buffered into heavy donkey, that might have actually like fully comboed into
Does
something.
Dawson beat Zangief?
But certainly an interesting
I
interaction.
think Dawson
stuck by
beats
the
Geef
corner
in
now,
every
trying to make
Street
the best of
Fighter
their frame
game.
advantage. Mia having to be a little
It's
bit
probably
more of the
less bad in this
aggressor
one,
than we
though.
saw in the previous game. I think choosing a war of attrition.
But
maybe not
I still
working
think
out all
Dawson
that
probably
great,
wins,
given
though.
how effective Calibri has been at forcing footsie range.
Travis crushing
Oh.
the new kick, tick throw right after it. Calibri looking for another comeback for the books. The impact.
The next time someone
Gets a
says,
stand
yeah,
medium.
Zangief beats
Set
this
up.
character,
No, trying to go for
immediately
empty
ask them
nothing.
to
The jab
explain
was there
why
to meet her.
and watch them pause for like
Mia
20 seconds
perfectly done with the press.
before they
What
say
a
anything.
great defensive choice from Mia, and like the bravery to be active in that spot. I felt myself being like, this is going to be empty jump low, and I definitely froze. And
Oh,
would not
nice
have had the
conversion
presence of
there.
mind
That was good.
to hit a button. Calibri's still in the driver's seat right now.
Nice.
Okay, a whiff punish
I
on
like
the dive kick.
this play.
Yeah, so walk back with the jabs, trade.
That whiff.
Spin out, counter it, perfect parry.
Is it
Obviously,
because he
something here
did
for
me-
Mia.
light
She's been
Hashogeki
using
instead of
jabs
medium?
and the wake ups, and now perfect parry.
They just say dumb
Reposition
shit as a
herself for
response?
success.
Well,
Double
ask them to
blast,
explain.
Gum no yoga incoming.
The moment they have to
Yeah, she's
explain
at the first
themselves, they
gear,
always sound
second
stupid
gear,
every time.
And now in third gear, to put herself up 2-2. Gotta hit that fifth though. Skip the fourth, go to the fifth. All right.
Bola, I didn't know that you changed your meme for Dulcim Super. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
ready for
It's
Mr.
What they could say is
Fantastic,
Zangief
arms
is
made of
annoying,
plastic.
but then
Ah, yeah. That was
I
always
mean,
Save
what
the
the
character
old
isn't
ones.
annoying in this game?
You're on the old one. That's okay. We up
Ah.
I've been into One Piece.
You can make a case for
even
any
more so,
character in the
'cause
game
that
being
is peak.
annoying.
Absolute peak. So is this match right now. Sweep against the heavy. Ready. with
Annoying
the
could
steady
be
with the
placebo
Calibri.
as well.
It's
What
the
if you're
punish
just not
kick. It's
annoying
nice
the
and
next
close,
day?
Making the most of these close
You
range
know what
scenarios, right?
So I think what's interesting
Like you
here
play
is
you play against
Calibri's
the character
button-heavy
one day,
style,
you're like,
still
oh,
getting a
okay.
lot of pokes.
Then
but
the
I
next
think
day you're like,
Mia
oh, I
is
hate this
favoring
character.
a range where Mia's actually playing footsies rather than zoning in the way that they're
Yeah, no
respecting
one cares about
Calibri's
Elena.
resources.
I don't
And
know
it's
why they
meaning
put her
that
in the
there's
game.
a lot of situations where Calibri's
Actually, I think I know
pushing
why.
Too far to get anything out of these counter
I think
pokes that they're
Capcom
finding.
wanted to
Push the Dungeon
showcase
level 1, nothing really comes of it.
their
DI,
ability
a little bit too
to
far away, knock down there
render
for Mia,
and
we get the
create a
stun.
character that
Do we have
moves
enough
around a
damage
lot
for this? I think
in
with
this
the
game
drive gauge that we have, you absolutely should,
because of
especially with
her
the level 1 in the
capoeira,
back. How far would you be able to
style.
push this? Yes, not
And that is
needing to
literally
spend
it.
the level 1.
Other than
Mia
that,
is
no one
on
gives a
set
fuck about
point.
Elena at all. I'm actually dead serious too.
Right.
They even
Keep her
said
out,
this.
Keep her out. Nice interruption with the crouching beauty punch against the drive rush. As you mentioned at the start of the show, how to stop these drive rushes, the aggressive style that's presented. You have to be prepared.
Like
at
if
high
you
level. Mia,
if you
Warp
did
and
a,
Eyes
if
would
you had
get
a
lot
chart
of
on
reward
which
off that
characters
crouching
people
beauty punch
wanted
against
in the
Mia.
game, literally
And
Elena
being
doesn't
able to
even.
beat a sim is very important.
She's
We're
not
able to
even
keep
in
them
like the
out.
top
Look
100.
at that. Oh, as I say that, I was
she
like,
not
Mia
good?
could have kept them out,
No,
blocked
it's
it
just-
out, but the button right after was great for Calibri. Knockdown, beauty
Yes.
fireball, perfect parry,
No, it's-
backs away
it's-
from the sweep. The stand fierce is there. Connection time.
It's like, okay, which characters are people
Actually goes for the
interested
jump
in?
that time,
And it's
as
not
opposed to
Elena.
going for
They
an
kind of
empty low. The
selfishly
level 3
put
connects.
Elena in
I'm
the
sorry,
game
the
to
CA
showcase,
connects
so
for
that
Mia.
the
I do
developers could
believe this
showcase
ought
their
to do it.
skills in creating a
Been here
character
for the
that moves
finish.
around a lot.
Mia's gonna take it
And has,
with
like,
just
a unique
pixel
style.
of damage to do it.
But did
Arena
people
2,
want
the
her in
sim
the game
comes through
though?
in the end.
No,
Who do you know out there be playing?
No.
Sim? Lily
they didn't.
and Mai at high level. Just me.
No one gives
That's
a fuck
prodigy right
about
there. She
Elena.
moves
I don't
on
know
the
why they
practice
put it in the
league.
game.
Good placement overall. That was the Kobe.
You could have literally put like
Which
so
was
many.
going
You could
on
have just
the
put
side.
Alex
Might
in
have
this
been a place for
season,
her
to be
start off
honest.
the World Warrior, but it's gonna be Mia taking
Yeah.
the W.
You could have put
Wow.
fucking Balrog or Vega,
That's
not Vega.
You lay out the.
Could have put,
characters
like,
in
I
because
don't
it's-
know,
I feel like that's an interesting
Dudley?
selection. I'd love
Dudley
to
could have
write
been
about, like, where
the
did
last
it
character of
start
the
and How
season.
did you choose to fill that in? Particularly Lily, I feel like
I think
she's
Sagat
so
comes
much
out
of
on the
CM's
5th
lifespan
of
so
next
far,
month.
being in a super niche spot, so to have her to round out a
Yeah, anybody give, bro. I don't even
series
feel
of
the
characters
want.
is
You know
really
how like you get some sort of FOMO
True.
into wanting to play like the
Right,
newest
this
character
bracket
that's
getting
out,
closer
and if you
towards the
don't, you
finale.
kind of like,
We're going on
you know,
to
FOMO
Stealth
kind of
with
kicks in.
Samad.
Bro, I didn't
This
have
finals
any of
this
that
season's
with
gonna be
Elena.
Rand's
I
winner
literally
side.
forgot she was even
After
in the
that,
game.
it's gonna be
I
Jack
swear to
versus
God.
Mia. Of course, the winner of that is going to be moving on to losers final. So y'all want to stay tuned and stay up on what's going down in the Mid-Best World Warrior. The very first one, see who gets those points up. And listen, if you're in the Mid-Best,
Alex
in the
should have been
region,
season 1
play
or 2.
these applicable regions,
Yes.
FGC meetups, Indiana
Yes.
FGC, things like that. Of course, support your locals. Of course, support Low Kick. Hit them up on all the socials and things like that.
I don't even
Go
have
to that
any of the
3v3,
season 2
enter
characters.
there
They're all
to play
last to me.
at Roundhouse
Season
and
2,
fight it
season
out
2.
for the Mid-Best. That's what's going on. The
So
26th,
my-
right here, 28th, the Renaissance in Glen. If you close to
Who,
Chicago,
my
hit it up.
Akuma,
Start.gg/RH25.
Bison, Elena,
It's the 5th annual. But we get to see more. And again, the Mid-Best will be happening.
my
out there.
Akuma,
3v3, it's
Bison,
always super
Elena.
hype. You can see all the locals that are out there. If you're in the area, join up.
Damn, who's the
show
last one?
out,
Oh, Terry.
and, come out. The finale.
I think that's not
Is
bad.
it really 5 years of Roundhouse already?
I don't think that's bad. I don't think
Damn,
they're
as I
bad.
say
I
that,
think
that's kinda
Elena's
crazy,
like
right?
whatever
Like,
though. She's the
5
weakest.
years
Actually,
is
she's the
insane.
weakest.
Wow. Ohio's winning
Elena's
this year. You really
the
think
weakest
so, Zed?
DLC of
All right,
season
we'll see.
2.
Pull up. We'll see. All right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay. Not gonna say nothing else.
Or
You know where
let
I
me not say
stand.
weekest, because
I
that's
love
gonna
the
make people
Mid-Best,
think
but you
that
know where I
she's
stand,
the
though.
weakest strength wise.
I said on business for my.
I think she's
my
the
sake,
most
so don't-
uninterested,
You ain't got a question. You ain't got a question.
she's the
I have
least
no say
desired
in the game, but I
character
would
of
love to watch it.
season 2.
Or attend.
You're honorary
5 years of
Chicago.
Roundhouse is insane. I'm honorary Chicago. You know I'm
Yeah.
gonna take that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You know what? Here's the thing.
That's-
Here's the thing, Brad. You don't have to eat deep dish. If you don't like deep dish, that's okay. We've got tavern style.
Hey, this dude's
We've got
probably a
variety
fucking
out
rock
here.
star.
Eat whatever you want.
You guys better
know?
chill.
You know what? That does help. That really does help. Because deep dish is not my bag.
That's okay. We
I'll
allow
do Detroit
all people
style.
out here. So that's fine. You can have it. out
Aki
here
is
too.
season 1, right?
There we go.
See?
Well, hey, that almost makes a transplant out of me.
No Malort though. No Malort. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No Malort.
No, oh
We're not.
no, I don't want
no,
Malort.
no.
I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, if I'm really vetting it, it's like, cool, time for the old man question. How's the school district? And I'm like, oh, we don't gotta go that
You're
deep.
like, where can I put my kids through all the way up to college?
What's
You
the
know, like,
property tax?
where's a good chiropractor? Down the street from me? I hope so. First of all, okay.
Man.
Also, B3 up in the chat. How dare you walk the streets of Chicago and not show off for your people? You are a traitor, bro. You are a traitor. Get your ass to Gary, bro. Go to Gary, Indiana.
What?
How about that? I sentence you to Gary, Indiana.
Is that a real place?
Yes.
I'm sorry
Pretty
if
sure.
you live there. You've been to Gary, Indiana?
Banish him. Banish him. Long Island iced teas by the pitcher, says Doc.
That feels illegal.
Ugh, don't
But
know
I
if
bet
he
it's
should do
not
that.
in Gary, Indiana.
Freddie Gibbs is from Gary, Indiana also. Oh my God, word? I was gonna say his other name, but I can't say it on this stream. Shouts out to Freddie Gibbs. You talking about the Midwest tournament at Roundhouse last year? Okay, but here's the thing. You were saying an LCQ. Oh, okay. You said the LCQ team lost to Chicago. They mentioned Chicago 2. Okay, so you still sticking up for Chicago. Remove him.
Oh.
He may leave the gulag. I thought he was making fun of Chicago. I was getting mad.
All right,
I was
JB,
like,
we'll
bro.
buy you a ticket out of Gary.
Yeah, out of Gary. You may leave. Even the transplant said it's okay. All right, let's go to this match here. Winners finals. Who could have thought? Honda versus JP. Hammad versus Stealth. Let's get it.
Oh my goodness, the amount of button pressure coming out of Hammad really testing, hey, are you going to counter poke, or do I really just get to kind of bully you once I'm in this mid-range? So far, the answer is, yeah, you can be a bully. I'm all right.
Well, it has to be a bully. I feel like when I watch him play the matchup, he just stays nice and close. Headbutt as a counter poke. Something you mentioned before that he does. He does very effectively in this matchup, especially. Perfect parry. Takes back the turn with the 4-frame. I like that. Something light with it. Don't overextend too much. Stealth understands.
So one difficulty I feel like Hammad is having right now is it feels like the ranges where he wants to poke and like set up lows, if they're not cancelable lows, it's a hard range for him to then try to take advantage of the frame advantage he has. Like, he still has to walk forward a fair degree in order to really start to establish his offense. And that's still daunting against JP. Still managing to get the better of that round, however, finding the anti-air right into the knockdown, and hey, you're back to full screen. I hope you liked it there.
Like these jabs and a stand fierce and the walk back. Stealth, we've seen that before, kind of walking back and exposing some of these bigger buttons. Cross up, stand light punch of all things. The range on that's pretty good. You know, the hitbox on that's really significant considering it's a lower and slower button. OD, heavily hand stock up. OD departure, really lock him down. Fireball departure again. Stealth has to lead the drive gauge. Keep it up. One of those OD fireballs.
Okay. Being in burnout here is not ideal, but finding that throw, having this corner position, this is big. You just need one more touch. Unfortunately, didn't have the charge to be able to go for an anti-air in that spot. Now you have to weather the storm of this level 2. You are back into the corner, but now you're out of burnout, so stun no longer a concern. What does Stealth choose to do? Goes for a shimmy that is going to be able to connect, and that's a round on the board for Stealth. So smart.
I like that. Nice little fadeaway in play. Close to level 2. When are we going to get there? Stand fierce to deal with like the jump mediums and some of the jumpers that Stealth's trying to present right here. OD tempo step, hella plus, can't interact. Stealth forced to back off. And as soon as he goes for that stand fierce after the walk back, the headbutt was there to meet him like that from Hammad, but he wasn't watching his 6 again. You got to watch your back door, my boy.
Oh, overhead connects, ready for the follow-up after the portal, and now Stealth gets to be the aggressor. One more touch will be level 3. Nice punish counter anti-air from Hammad. Goes into the level 3. This doesn't force corner. I think it's only Marissa's does, right? This is still going to be mid-screen.
At the same time, it's like a one-touch scenario. You have OD, headbutt, so you can't throw out a bad fireball. Jumping is probably a bad idea, too, as well. So Stealth going to stay grounded with the drive rush. Not a lot of drive.
I don't think Stealth's winning this one.
Go for a low cross up here.
Nice.
Drive reverse with the
what? If he came down with the heavy, bro?
Clips the headbutt. Departure is there to just lock him away for a little bit.
Oh.
But you know it's one OD headbutt. One, Brad. One.
What? Yeah.
Clips.
He got hit with the raw heavy punch.
The drive rush is enough to do it. That was so close to slipping out of Hammad's hands.
That could have been bad, but real good here for Hammad.
Oh
Interrupts the drive
my
for the medium. Not the proper combo, but that's okay. Fakes out the crouch fierce. Not finding a follow-up, but I like the ideas from Hammad.
He had a fucking golf club.
Will be land the heavily hand stock up. No big deal. We'll back off. Next interaction is going to hurt even more so. These are two they buffed up the things that he gets off the heavenly hands, follows up the medium hands, heavy hands, things like that.
What the fuck kind of anti-air was that?
Weird air-to-air interactions not quite working out here, and now we're really trying to get a feel in mid-range. It feels like they're going for the sort of counter poke options, but still really feeling
Honda's buttons are dumb as hell.
They're both evolving
so are
their
JP.
neutral game at the same time. Finding the counter poke there in the sort of shimmy situation, I feel like Stealth's counter jabs are very, very solid.
Honda has a god tier fucking crouch medium, crouch light punch.
Like it used to be.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Light kick again from Hammad. That's been a typical tool for him.
Is he dead?
A lot.
Oh, he did level 2.
It's
Yeah,
a level,
he's hella dead.
excuse me, almost.
Bro, I feel like he could have
2.
gotten away with level 1.
That's up. There we go. Hammad up a game in a round in a matchup.
I feel like Hammad plays this guy all the time, right?
For Honda, the way he plays is
like I think I know who this stealth dude is.
Off the low, the drive rush.
Yeah, I think part of the
He
difference
does?
here is
Yeah.
Hammad is choosing to make sure that they
Standing
really
medium
live in that
punch.
pocket. I was talking about that footsie range.
What? Where's your
counter
punish
poke
at,
range,
bro?
And Hammad's like, I'm just never gonna leave that pocket once I'm in it.
Wait, what's the point of?
There's
Wait, is
no
there a
passivity.
point of not
Perfect
doing
parry
amnesia on
comes
butt
out
slam?
From stealth has the portals
Or
in
am I
the
just,
back
like,
to be able
tripping?
to finish out this combo. Wake up level 1, and Hammad with a healthy life lead.
This man's driving right now, using a lot of gas.
Ooh, that
Takes the
trade.
headbutt, takes the trade. 2 games from Hammad. This dude, I mean, he's been a classic Street Fighter 4 player, classic Street Fighter player for a long, long time, right? That feels wild to say, considering 09 is old head.
Damn,
but
what a jump in.
Hammad has been
Right?
playing fighting games for a long time. He's got the footsies, the good understanding to kind of break you down. Stealth, on the other hand, is looking for more of like these departures and mix-ups and things like that. And Hammad's not getting opened up. Level 2s have not been effective against him, but this will at least be up in the corner.
Okay, finding the anti-air
Ooh, standing
game out of
medium
Hammad has
punch.
been very solid
What the
all
fuck?
evening. And also, still super great at checking
Hammad
those
got
drive
some
rushes,
weird
finds
shit
the command
going
grab.
on.
One more touch will do it here for Hammad and bring it back to set point. And we find it on, that was interesting. That felt like a feint into OD
Ooh,
portals.
standing
I
medium.
feel like
Man, you
there's so
cannot
much
fuck with that
respect
button, bro.
expected
It
there
either
by
trades
Stealth,
or
but
wins.
Hammad is playing so aggro right now.
It does not
You're not going to get an
lose.
inch that you don't earn. Cashing out into the level 2.
Well, maybe it could
He's
though.
talking
But
mad mess in the game. His footsies are
oh
talking
no,
mad
your
mess.
drive
Double
gauge.
drive impact for a heavy kick. The partial after this with the OD this time.
Oh, that's
Marv,
fucked
the
up,
opening of
bro.
the low
This is where
fireball.
JP shines
Stay
though.
fierce, we need a partial
The overhead
again.
spot.
Bust out from Hammad, puts him in burnout.
Hey, you
Not
could
out of
die,
options,
bro.
No gas.
You could die.
Hammad will hit the level 3. Do not let him do so. He will hit confirm off a medium. Tempo set might
Can he actually hit
interact.
confirm?
We'll see. Oh, jump fierce. Exit
Good
throw.
throw tech.
Hammad back with bar.
Ooh, what a jump.
This is everything off of the momentum from this drive rush. Early low short, you know that was buffered into something. Waiting out
yeah.
the issue. And like, Stealth can't even afford, there's certain spots where they still need to be mindful of how antsy Hammad is feeling.
Oof.
Air-to-air connects. Hammad still with the life lead. Hammad could just afford to block here. 40 seconds left on the clock. Stealth is the one.
Yo, you died, bro.
Counter DI is
He
still
tried to
gonna
DI
get
back.
smoked. Your muscle memory ended
He
you,
tried
my
to
friend.
DI back and lost.
All because he hit the DI right back. Look at him, bro. You DI right
Oh
back
my
every single time.
god,
Hammad
that's so
played around that
funny.
perfectly.
Wait, you
This
just
dude is
parried.
wild.
Why not just parry again?
You can tell he an old head because he just absorbed all the knowledge of how that player wanted to play and how Stealth, in a way, kind of plays by the book, and that's a good thing, but also a bad thing in that scenario. No how to give, no way to bust out. The
Brain
DI,
malfunction.
killing
Just
it for that
parry
decision.
again, bro.
It sends
You
the
have to be
counter
aware
versus
that you
Hammad
can't
on the
you can't
Honda,
DI when
winner's
your health is
side,
low.
and you don't even have the Sagat yet.
Fuck,
You don't
I'm
even
eating
have the Sagat
pistachios
yet. This
again.
guy got it with the Honda. Winner's side with the, of all things, bro. Who could have known a Honda would be a winner's side of a stacked ass event? But it's gonna be Hammad moving on. So that means of
People
course,
getting cooked by Honda.
Stealth will get his chance to dance again if he's able to survive losers finals. We're gonna later on. We'll take a look at the bracket here soon. But either way, shouts out to
You know what I
Hammad.
like
He
the
popped
most?
off crazy like. I can't
Is
see
when they're
this
trying to
thing.
play neutral and they just press a button and get counter hit by headbutt,
just
and it
what-
does a
what
fuck ton of
performance in that.
damage.
And going for DI
And then
in
the-
that
and then
spot
they
is such a high
decide that they
IQ
don't want to
shot,
play
right?
neutral anymore.
I feel like I talk a lot about like the 1% versus the 0.1%, and like at 1%, everyone is DIing in that situation 100% of the
Oh, yeah.
time. The difference between the 1% and the 0.1% is you start to prioritize parry.
Headbutt
over
counter hit is scary.
and it's for
It's a good amount of
situations
damage, isn't
exactly
it?
like that.
I guess it depends on what
Because you don't
headbutt it
want
was.
that to be your muscle memory. And to force that interaction in that spot was just so brilliant.
Very, very good stuff. I think
I'm glad
with
headbutt doesn't
also
do
the fact
mad
that
chip
we haven't seen,
anymore.
like, a lot of
It does
people
good chip
just in
still.
general keep harping
It's
on,
just
like,
not. Oh yeah, I do remember
that
that.
you're more free to
I remember
do
that.
things like that and not worry about like counter parry.
Yeah, that shit was
Like,
great, bro.
you know, more
Headbutt
so
used to
just
do a
shooting
whole
down
bar
these
of chip damage
crouching light kick
on your
crouching
drive
medium
gauge.
kick,
One full
stand light
fucking
kick,
bar.
like, switching up these tools and go for medium. So you're worried about the
Now
high
it
low,
does,
in that scenario where there's so much mental cycle.
I can't remember how much it does now, but it's not a full bar.
It's on the line. You're like, damn, bro. How do I stay clean from this? You know, I'll just go for the DI right back. That's a
It should
safest,
still do a
easiest
whole bar?
option. Again,
Really?
the timing for the perfect parry, or even imperfect parry. Maybe that's just even too much of a risk. As the meta evolves, I expect people to get better at parrying and
Imperfect
get
parry.
back to business with that. But for right now, well, you played it perfectly, Hammad. All right, we got loser side coming up soon. I think the ads are running right now. if I'm not mistaken, or maybe not. We'll be moving on to our next match.
Heavy is like
Besides
70% of a bar.
But it's been a fantastic time
pretty
so far.
good.
Seeing a lot of blow-ups and seeing some people rise to the occasion.
Because he can do
it's only the first
neutral
one.
jump, heavy
I feel like for
punch,
the players that have been knocked out early, they're gonna be
standing
like,
heavy
cool,
kick,
I'll
heavy
just get
headbutt,
better. I'll train harder.
and that shit
Yeah.
does like
It's good to
almost
see
2
players
bars
get
of
put
drive
in
gauge
their
damage.
place early now,
And he gets
rather than,
easy
like,
safe jumps too.
where you really need it in the third or fourth
So that
day
shit
where you're
chunks.
hinging on these points. You have to play perfect on the 5th one.
But what did he
You have
get
to reward to get
in
to
order
the
for them to
finals.
take him doing a full drive gauge
Yeah,
worth
so,
of chip away?
Where we're at right now, Jack.
Like,
and
what did he
Mia
get to
is gonna be
replace
our
that?
next match on losers semifinals.
Or why did they
obviously
feel the
Stealth
need to take
winning
that
the
away?
losers finals, so we're
I mean, that
when
is
you're
kind of a lot
Stealth,
of drive
you don't
gauge
even
damage though.
necessarily know what character you need to prepare for.
But like, is there some
That's
other reason
true.
why?
You have no idea what's to come.
Because
And
it's
so
harder to
you can say
perfect
the
parry
same
now.
For like
Oh.
for Jack here, he's gonna have to fight
Yeah.
the Mai right now, and I'm sure he's had a lot of practice. I saw him, playing with some of the other players out
Oops.
there. You were at CEO,
Ooh,
but
ooh, ooh.
Mia just presents
Corner.
just a different sort of
Throw
neutral.
loops.
I feel like a lot
Nice.
of these other players are using like where you bend to kind of space things out.
Back to the
She's
corner
very
again,
heavy on the
meterlessly.
Crouching lights, crouching mediums.
Another.
Jack is so active defensively, though. Like, look at that. Oh, I think you're going to throw. I'm not teching. I'm going for the jump anti-throw option. Oh, I think you're going to go for this. No, I'm hitting a delayed counter poke.
Hammad threw a wrench in
Right?
in
Every
everyone's
single
plans to
defensive choice
win
has
this
an
World War here.
offensive choice loaded up immediately behind it, blocks the overhead.
beat Dual
and now
Kevin,
just
so
like
he
that, Mia
disrupted
a little bit out of steam,
Dual Kevin's
has to
route.
back off, find the opportunity to
Then
try
he beat
to throw
Jack
out
too,
another fan if
and
you wanna make
Ramsey.
something happen, or just
Well, I don't know
roll
if Ramsey
neutral,
even
but you're
wins
stuck in
here.
the corner now.
I'm not sure, but
Stand fierce. Stagger to stand mediums because Mia has been known to.
I mean, but
perfect
he
parry. So right
definitely.
there,
I mean, he probably would have
or
beat
just DP.
whoever else he
OnlyFans,
fought.
you mentioned
Maybe.
they have to have the
I
bar
don't
to
know.
do so. The anti is gonna be
Kinda
there.
hard to say.
Easy back throw. You're the one in the corner now. You're the one in jail, no bail. Punishes
Oh.
the heavy. A little more recovery this season.
Well,
Bigger
the
hurt
thing is,
blocks, easier to deal
Honda
with. Jack was
actually
definitely
has
looking
corner
for that
carry,
one.
Larcenous.
Yeah,
So it's
oh my
not-
God, and so ready for it. And that's
It's not
another
like
one of
crazy to
those
rely on a
1%
corner
first
safe
point
jump with the
level
Honda.
things.
He's not like
Sometimes you
Zangief,
know that your job is
where it
to
takes
wait
like 3 or 4
and not to try
combos
to catch the other person out because you trust your
to get you to
reactions
the
in
corner.
the
Then
ground
you
game
gotta
that
use a
much.
level 2
Jack,
to
I mean, we'll even
safe
accept
jump
that
or do some
trade,
weird
right?
bullshit
we
like that.
maintain corner control, level 3 in the back. This is just
Actually, Zangief
shy
is
of a
really
perfect
fucking bad.
Game 1, and I feel like
He
that
has
went
no
from
meta
Mia
tools.
At like a 60-40, and then that second round was just all Jack all the time.
Yeah. In terms of like engagement, some people are like, well, why would I play Jury
Character
over
annoys
Mai?
me, man.
I could drive rush in with the medium punch. I don't have to use
Watch
a
Alex
fan.
jumping down heavy punch
when it
on
comes to,
counter
like,
hit,
drive rush buttons,
push you all the
Jack's
way
so
to the
better, I
corner.
feel. Her fireball presents a different sort
Oh,
of
that
puzzle
move?
to solve. So there's definitely
Yeah,
variances.
the
of
recon
why you play
dive.
certain characters. Slight shimmy right there, meaty fireball.
What do you think about the sweep
Get it back
change?
though.
For
well
who?
done for Mia to turn blue. Get that
Oh,
aggression
for
going.
everyone.
Right?
Oh,
Going for these little shimmies. So
kinda
many
hurt
people
Zangief.
this evening are getting clipped.
Sweep
like,
is
in
Zangief's
the
poke.
walk back in their shimmy
And he
spacing
needs
trap,
that knockdown.
and just getting caught out
Like, really
by
bad.
a raw counter poke. Jack finding the
Now he
counter poke,
kinda
turning the
doesn't really
momentum
get it,
off
and
of
so
that
it
and
kinda
closing
hurts
out
a bit.
Another round, a game a round up on Mia here.
At least it affects everyone though. But it definitely affects Zangief more
Crossed
though.
up in perfect parry. Mia
Like
definitely
like
got shy
sweep is a
behind that.
real poke from Zangief.
Knockdown off the Fuhajin.
It's a part of
And
his-
now we're getting
it's
ready
real.
against that Staying Fierce. That's been a big poke tool in the new
Unless
system
you're,
for Jack, and level 1 off
Unless
the
you're
bat.
Manon
Reward
or
to be incoming here from Mia.
there's some
Now she
characters that
spins
can punish
these
every range
bars.
of
But Jack is like keep it
Zangief's.
close so no
Elena,
fans are landing or even the
Manon.
thought of zoning is not landing at all. You bust out. No, a fake out with the parry. Might be more throws in the future here from Jack. Shimmy time.
Spine buster. Oh yeah, that got nerfed too, huh?
That control still. Wow.
Fuck. I forgot
feel
about
like
that.
His DP gets a little bit underestimated, but level 3 through the fireball.
Should
yeah,
I drop Geef?
understand. You want to cash out on those stocks.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Bigger hurt box on that too, so even easier to punish. And yeah, Jack just putting too much pressure on. Like some of the normals that she presents also like are pretty good. Like even outside of drive rush comparatively to Mai's. Mai's are good within like counter poking range. But in terms
Drop
of, like,
him.
engagement,
There's no
I think
future
some
with
of the jury's
grapplers,
buttons are really
in my
good
opinion.
overall. And
I like not
and
getting
we see,
swept
like, Staying Fierce being
mid-screen
used
for
for,
throw
like,
loops
yeah,
though.
I got
Like
my
losing
points
sweep
But
as
overall,
a
reward has been
poke sucks,
significant.
but not
Now, do we see a
getting
change
swept feels nice.
Off the Mai,
We do.
it's back to Sim. It's a ride or die.
You know, the
Mr.
sweep is
Fantastic
more
himself.
important for Zangief than
It's-
it is
it's
other
ride or
characters.
die with Mr. 4.
The
I
change
mean,
definitely
how
affects him
sure do
more
we
than
feel that
some
Mia's gonna be
other
able to
random
make this
character.
happen on a
But yeah, you're right.
3-0 from Sim. One of the things
It does feel
Sim
nice,
is the kind of
not
character
like
where I
getting
feel
randomly swept
in
and
a,
then not.
especially in a first to
having
three
to hold
format,
Oki
I
or
think
whatever.
Sim gets a lot more mileage because having 2 games to adapt to the ground game of your opponent is massive. But now you're coming in with Sim.
I'm not
cold,
even
down
sure how
2
it
games
feels,
from another
Sauce.
character, and you have to just figure out what you should be doing on the ground. And right now, Mia does not have
It's
the
like it's
solution.
fun
Wants for the
sometimes,
throw for the side
and
swap,
then,
we're not
you
gonna
know,
get it.
I don't know.
Raw drive rush into the crouching fierce, trying to wait it out, but very little life left. And Jack on set point. The character almost doesn't matter if you're playing against the train.
But planning around a
And
command
honestly,
throw,
Jack, having a character like
the
him,
style
like
is
DP,
cool, but not
distances,
the
it
way
makes it harder to
not the way
float,
this
the
thing
aerial
does
space
it,
if
though.
you'd like to, and comment, jump fierce. The
Not
dive
him.
kick as well, clipping the buttons, makes the economy of buttons even harder to read. And now the clean jump in, the Fuajin sock up, back heavy kick socks up right after it. That's fireballs.
Because I don't enjoy
That's
playing
a
it
punish.
and watching it
That
kind of
wasn't even a
whack
punch,
too
that ain't
because of
punish
the
counter.
monotonous
That
play
was
style.
crazy.
What?
Yeah,
What?
because you watch me trying to
Insane. That crouching medium punch,
make it
got a lot of range on it. It's good.
Yo,
what
the
do you call
hitbox
it?
on that is nuts. That,
Consistent.
That roundhouse
trying to
scratched her
take
head.
Zangief's kit and create something that's consistent out of it,
Jump in, no anti-air.
and it just doesn't work.
Mia finally with a
The
little
game
bit
is
of
screaming.
momentum, you would love
Just
to
go,
make this
just go
happen
ham, and
without
if
having
you
to
mess
spend
up
your
going
super
ham, you
drain
die
back.
because you burn out, and then you don't have a level 1.
Difficult to do so.
So you
Jack,
need a level
however,
2 just to fight back
all
when
he
you're burned
needs
out.
is a jump in, a dive kick
And that's
starter
not
on a
it. That
punch
is
counter.
not my
A
style
stand
at all.
fierce though from Mia, timing the buttons properly, but again, had she misplaced or mistimed those buttons, she would have got cooked. Flying around with the board.
Right. Finding the anti-air. Back throw to keep the corner control here from Mia, but having to back off immediately.
I feel like even Idazan just goes ham
really
a lot.
strong dash
You got
and
Idazan
drive
over
rush
here
dash make it
dabbling
super
with
hard
Marissa
for you
again,
to
bro.
feel like you can effectively
You can
control
tell
it.
he's on the
And
fence,
way
too,
Level 3 gets
with Zangief.
smoked out. Overhead connects. Jack just
Interaction.
driving.
Right to right for his
Okay.
destination.
You can tell
Goes with
Idazan
some
does
flying
not want to
balls,
play
dive
Gi.
kick. The anti-air is there. Hell parry. Back medium kick again and again. Push out for the flames.
The
at
moment
least
you
kills him
stand
that
up,
drive
you
gauge,
get
but Jack
clipped
is
by
content to
crouch
back
medium
off,
kick. Oh,
knowing that he
yeah.
just needs one
Oh,
more
you're starting to
interaction
feel
with
that
the
now,
play
huh?
behind him. It's going to be off the overhead to start things off and to finish it. It's stiff by foot. See ya out of this tournament as Jack moves on to losers finals to fight stealth.
I hate that you called it that.
He's the leader of the Foot Clan. Jury players have put themselves in that position. That's what you do when you play that character. That's what it is, all right?
I didn't
It is
say
what
you
it
were
is.
wrong. I just hate that you said it.
Yeah.
You're
I said
100%
sniff my
right.
foot, not shake. Sniff. These jury
Yeah,
players are
JB,
freaks.
it's worse than what you thought.
Freaks.
Jack gonna win
Alright.
this
Than
thing if
what
he
you
plays
thought.
jury. If he
Jack
stays jury.
moves on to play against
I feel like
Stealth,
Hammad is playing pretty good, and he's in winners
the
too
losers
of grand finals, which
so,
means you have to beat him
presumably
6
gonna
times.
be Jury versus JP, as you see the bracket before you right there.
Now,
Hammad
could that
still
happen?
waiting Up in the winner's
Yeah.
side of grand.
Will it happen?
3-0 Honda JP.
It's kind of a coin
winners
flip kind of
finals.
situation,
If
but
you're just joining
you
us,
know,
it's been quite an evening here at Midwestern
I don't know.
Warrior Iteration 1.
Oh, yeah. Shouts out to Mia, by the way. An insane run through losers, taking out a ton of demons down there. And
He's looking
honestly,
pretty solid
rotating
with
characters
Honda,
that are
though.
really hard to try and
You know, his
the
anti-air is
secondary
on point.
to main takes a lot
Drive
of work.
rush
So,
checks are.
again, she's
I think
a
they're
crazy
okay.
player That when she comes out, she shows out, right? Like I feel like it's one of those players that
They're okay as long as he
really
doesn't
would love
get
to
hit
see
by
more
one of them,
offline
though.
brackets
You know,
at
it's fine.
Frosty did work. Would love to see her travel the country if she wants to. You know, it's all up to her. You know, sometimes she's off and on, but hey, if she wants to travel, go out to Roundhouse, which she'll probably be at.
How many
I
Gi
wanna
players
speak for
does
her,
it
but I
take
hope
to
she goes
change
out
a light
September
bulb?
26th to the 28th. The Renaissance Glen you pull up. They've got a bar and a restaurant inside while you
Zangief
watch
can't
and
change
eat
the
and
light
see
bulb,
the salt that comes from the home of the Mid-Best Team 3v3 tournament. You see all those applicable places. Well, if you're in the locals, sign
5.
up and show out and support your locals. Support low kick, even if it's not your local. Got a lot of good things coming through. You got the World Warriors, as you see, and more in the future.
Yeah, and to yes and some of that, right? We all love fighting games. We know if you're watching this, you love fighting games. But sometimes when you go to an event, you want there to be more than just fighting games. You want to be able to have an experience out of your weekend. Perhaps karaoke, which I do see is going to be offered on the Saturday evening there at Roundhouse Cola.
Oh, right,
If you had
yeah.
one karaoke song, what's your karaoke song?
Oh man, what's my carry? There's too much. There's too much. Okay.
Zangief looks like he lives in the
Ah,
cabin
man,
in the
see,
woods with
Song
no
two while
power.
we wait for him to
I don't
iron
know,
his
man.
out.
There's too much, man. I'm gonna let you go first. What's your karaoke song?
It's Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy, which does
Hey, I heard-
incidentally give me a little bit more Chicago cred.
Speaking of like no power,
Hey,
I
I
heard
would
they
rock
had
with that. I'd rock with that.
something
I'd rock with that.
in
Raps
Japan
is
where
delicious is one of
that
mine,
area is completely
but if I
powered by
want
people
people
just
to get with
walking
me,
in that
this
area.
is how we do it from Montel Jordan, bro.
Like somehow the
this is
footsteps.
how we do it.
the weight of it
a
creates
beautiful.
the ground is
Saturday,
made
not
out of
Friday.
something weird,
It's losers finals.
and it like
Jack
creates
versus
energy.
Stealth.
That's
Let's get
pretty
it.
crazy, huh?
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's some crazy ass shit. That's dope though.
Hey, you know what? The first song
I don't mean no offense, my man, but you look a bit blacker than usual.
Jack and
Okay.
Damn, that's
Stealth lose
racist as
finals.
fuck.
A nice jump in there for Jack to get this one started.
Yeah, getting this stay medium, crouch medium punch, stocks up at the very end with the Fuhajin. So what you want to do, be able to make that medium scenario even worse for JP to deal with because he cannot amnesia. Even the idea makes it really hard and pensive to put out any sort of defensive tactic. Perfect parry when knockdown's coming is this back throw from Stealth.
Oh my god, that portal covered perfectly. Stealth is, so far from what I've seen, one of the better JPs at placing these portals. The timings have been giving people a lot of trouble.
Nice. Stand fierce for the finish. Stealth doing a good job. Surviving up in the corner. It's not really a good place to be, but I'll tell you one thing.
Everyone that says no offense always
Doing a good
follows
job
up with the
understanding
most
what to do,
offensive
finding
stuff.
back those. Normal throw for the OD departure. Once again, a staple of every JP.
Hey, how do you
as well as
how do you
Stealth.
feel about someone coming
Let's
up
go,
to you
but
and being
punish.
like, "Hey, you're pretty
Died.
good looking for a insert race here."
Very clip of the low, finding the
Person.
No,
Or
Why
guy or
for
girl.
Like not going for the anti-air, perfect parry, but your hitbox is so tall that your throw animation actually whiffs and you get smoked for it. Jack gets the better of all of these interactions. Level 3 now available.
It's go
so now
time.
he
No
gets the ball in
questions
the
asked.
corner.
Stand fierce trying to find a shimmy. OD Fireball to push him back out. And for the departure, the setup right after. Jack just holds tight, finds a drive rush. That's one of the problems with this matchup.
Pretty good looking
Long
for an
reach
ugly guy.
buttons,
Well,
fast-ass
that
drive rush
is
that covers so much distance. And if they find that perfect parry, they're in.
that is never being said.
Right, finds the throw. Keeping the
You
corner
talked
control.
about using a
Actually
deodorant
corners
replacement,
themselves stealth,
glycolic acid.
with the presence of mind to go for the dash forward, claim some space.
Yeah,
Jump in. No, we have the anti-air. Jack is so ready with it.
Stand fierce, gets the punish counter, get that drive rush right up. You're gonna enjoy this. Burnout incoming, of course.
no problem.
Departure. We're gonna go for damage.
Enjoy. Don't rub that shit around in your armpits, though. By the way,
Stealth loves to use that, yes,
you just
sir.
spray it in and then
Throws
you
like
just
this,
let it sit. Don't
overhead.
fucking rub it. I'm
Pick
telling
up
you right
fireball.
now.
Oh, air to air jump medium. Impact.
Ooh. With the level 1, I think we have enough damage here. Yeah, we absolutely do. Didn't even need the level 1 in the back. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You didn't have to save bar. You're up a game.
It also
now,
lightens your
but
armpits too.
there
For
was
some reason, deodorant
damage
darkens your
available. It
armpits.
was a really great series of choices there out of stealth.
A deodorant can't be
And I feel
good
like
for
Jack
you.
was
That shit
playing
has
it
to be
really well.
terrible.
It's just that corner situation really devolved. Wow, rubber banding across the screen.
In there. Amnesia though. Not
I had an
afraid of
old friend, rich
fireball,
dude,
jump.
tell me that a girl said that to him.
Stay medium.
That he's pretty good looking for an ugly
Slash
dude.
enter the stay medium trade. Stealth. Catching the walk back with the jab. Even if Jack walks out,
That's
I like
rude
to
as
think
hell,
where
man. Fuck
Jack
her.
wants to walk back and at least take a little bit of that drive gauge or possibly get some damage, maybe a counter hit. It's active.
For them bumps behind your arms? What bumps behind your arms?
Okay. Step kick working out there for Jack. Working our way into throw range. Keep the pressure going. Drive rush low. Connects with the level 1 in the back. It ought to be enough. Yes, going for the target combo into level 1. And it is indeed enough. First game up here. Or first round up, I'm sorry, in the second game now for Jack.
Going back from the brink. I like this.
Wait, you didn't know that I was right here, bro?
Crouch fierce, pistol slash.
Oh
We're going
my
for the
God.
after departure. Long range departure. He doesn't really do like the medium one or the close range one. Doesn't matter because if Jack gets in, he's gonna get in, right? Like there's no way to stop him if he's gonna get in.
I feel like that's a strength.
You know
of
what's funny? If you're on the
Jack's,
OLED,
right? Like JP needs to
I think
start respecting once your drive
the
rush is in
black
range.
on
Like,
my
Jury's
camera
drive
might
rush goes so
be turned
far
off
that
pixels on your
You
OLED.
have to start respecting Jury extraordinarily soon.
That's probably why you
compared
didn't
to the
see
rest
me.
of the roster. Okay, and we have the damage for it, Jack. 1 game to 1 now.
Getting out and being better about like locking down.
'Cause that's how an OLED
not
works, I
letting
think.
himself get his stuff
It
off.
just turns off
You
the
don't let level
pixels
twos
if
get
it-
off.
if it's
It's
dark enough.
okay. And again, I like the Jack's going for like these perfect parries and being able to drive rush and catch up button, even right there with the medium. Driver's throw. Driver should get the fake out, looking for the amnesia. Fell, just blocking.
Okay. It's the way that Jack is incorporating dashes, into back dashes and forward dashes, is really exposing the weakness.
You look like a
that
scary
JP
movie
has
when
and
the
where
shadow
he
moves or
needs to
something?
start
Really?
Respecting you. Having corner control right now does stealth. Oh, wow. Okay, the delay low ends up working, and now we get a safe jump into the throw. Pressing the issue. We're going to level. Okay, drive reversal.
Yeah, before that level 2 can come through, so I'll burn out on my own terms. But not going to go out on his own terms right there. The Pierce catching the jump. Yeah, at that point, what can you do at that distance? You're going to get cooked up and clapped. And stealth up around. Ooh, no empty throw. I thought that's
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing?
Waiting it out. Oh, trip guard connects. Stealth with corner control now. Waits it out. We find the anti-air. Gets the extra frame kill with the empty departure.
We're back, baby.
Now that's throw number 2. Please let me see 3. I wish more people would do 3.
Yeah, I feel like 3's a good one. I know people like to press after like the 3rd one, but sometimes I feel like pro players are like, yeah, I'll take about 4 or 5. You know what I'm saying? I'll become a Twitter clip on 3. That's okay. But I agree with you. Just do it once. Then layer it on a little bit less afterwards if you get back, get the back up at the corner. Back dash.
Bro, I was doing dips with this 45-pound
smart stuff from Jack.
Chain, this waist belt thing that holds a 45-pound plate.
So Jack
That shit was
gets
crazy,
all this
bro.
initiative, finds the throw, life now in their favor, and the overhead off of the
I look
drive
slightly
rush
more
is
ugly
the
than
level
usual,
1 gonna be enough? I think it's just
but also
shy.
slightly more jacked.
Yeah, you were right.
What the fuck?
Only a little bit. The magic pixel.
Oh,
Did Jack get the kill though?
Yo, fuck you.
Bro, if you are something like the fun activation point at some point, no throw from Jack though. What do you fireball?
No.
The jump in. Where's the anti-air? It's a stand fierce.
That's a weird ass comment. What? It is.
Final round. Oh
Why is he
my Lord.
micro observing my face too?
that's crazy to me.
As
Stop
another
that
male.
there. Like the whole time that Jack was in burnout, you had bar. All you needed to do was find a single bit of
Hello,
bar
Han
and get the super. Cashing out into the level 2 now.
Han Solo.
I'm
Han
imagining
Solo
principally for drive gauge
pistol.
damage.
Han Solo
Yeah.
pistol.
Yep, absolutely going for the DI route as well.
It's over the corner for more, possibly. Stand fierce. Air to air with the jump medium, as you mentioned, active on defense. Having a fall, always having some damage right after. Fireball, the drive rush, he gets a double fall right there, and goes right into the super to give himself 2 games. That was so smart from Jack to use that fireball as an advancement tool and a fall tool for the combo.
Maybe your eyes are
Sure that you got the kill.
starting to degenerate.
Stealth is
You know, that could also be.
making
There's a lot of things
mistakes,
that could be happening.
Expecting Jack to
Like
be
one, you
a
didn't get
hair
enough
more
sleep. 2,
patient
maybe your
to
eyes are
really
going
get some
out.
of these, pillars out. And I feel like it's been so consistently that pillar is what is getting Jack in against Stealth.
Then backhanded compliments is like someone saying you look nice, then just pulls out a Glock and shoots you in the face with an insult.
Whips overhead in neutral, finding a spacing trap there does Stealth, and we're set back to full screen.
That back walk, stand fierce. Staple of Stealth's gameplay. Back, stand fierce.
A lot of people
Get that
are
trade,
hyper
jump
observant
in.
of my looks
Clean
for some
jump in,
reason.
though. Check
My-
for the
my only
touchdown
issue
there.
with that is that-
Nothing at all. Perfect parry. Punishing coming. No
Okay.
departure.
That was empty jump throw, and then going for another jump. There's a lot of expectation that Jack is going to wait just a hair. Goes for
If
the
I'm in a
parry
room
that
filled
time,
with
gets
people
clipped
way
out.
uglier than
The
me, why are you
delayed
mentioning me, bro?
Pierce gets caught by the up back from Jack. Another active defensive choice.
Like saying,
Set up raw.
nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Drive rush up, but knows he would have got countered with the stand fierce.
Do you
so
think Han Solo shoot
send a button.
shoot first? Yep.
I don't know if I wish that Stealth had tried to route away into a super to be able to close this round out, because you're
Boom,
still
boom, boom,
100% in
boom.
range to
Boom,
die
boom,
if Jack is able to touch you.
Replenish. Maybe too far out though.
Uh-oh.
Activation, level 2 situation. Rev up them engines.
This game feels like a chore more than anything. I don't really feel anything, win, lose.
I thought so. Jump medium.
That's what happens when you're
Go for it
gambling.
now. Seconds.
Oh
You know?
no. Dash forward. You're stuck in the corner. The delay strong. Do we have the damage for it? 3 seconds.
That's
left.
what
2,
gambling
1,
makes you feel.
backdashing. You aren't able to make it happen. Jack
'Cause you don't feel like
secures
you're
the
learning
round on
anything.
timeout.
And then you feel like your win
When do you
harbors
ever
on
see a
just
Dream
you
player
getting a
lay
lucky,
it out like that? Set point for Jack. The
you know,
all-around
capitalizing on a
drive,
lucky
doubling
scenario
up,
kind of thing.
stocking up, that's what your intention is.
That's probably
Not
why
the
he's
damage.
Lily's.
You want the
Actually,
stocks
and
up,
this, another
take
thing
the
is Lily
pressure
too.
Even worse to deal with for
It's
Stealth.
a
Toss
large combination of a bunch of
him.
things.
Toss him again.
Just going for the strike, throw pressure in the corner, keeping it locked down. OD portals out now for Stealth. Wants to earn some space to make it happen, but walks into the fireball. Jack has level 2, just shy of level 3 in the back. How far are we going to be able to cash this one out? No, one more touch will do it. No, actually too far away to get that confirmed after.
I don't really get the opportunity to put
Wow,
skill.
touch,
People, I
as
just
you
put
mentioned,
guess then.
Jumping in and out. Going on the fireball. Burnout could chip him out. That's what's about to happen. Jack with the 3-1, beautifully done, not only with the timeout previously, but ensuring he got the victory with that chip out scenario, taking away all the drive gauge, and again, making it work up in the corner where this character could definitely do so. Meaty fireball makes it hard to amnesia. Stand fierce and big.
I feel like I can't really capitalize on outperforming people with Zangief because every time I land a hit in neutral, it doesn't do anything. Or it goes into something subpar.
Wasn't able to
Like if I'm good at whiff punishing and playing neutral, Zangief isn't really the kind of character I don't think I should be playing. There's much better neutral characters in the game. And when you land a hit for playing neutral, your payoff is way bigger. You literally get the corner.
You know, it was
in the safe throw loops.
Because I feel like we had seen
Zangief is just weird to me. I don't know.
And so active
You like land chop, and sometimes the second hit whiffs, or you get the third hit, then you get drive rush, but then the Oki after that is like not really true Oki, is kind of like fake, somewhat. And so it's just like, damn, why am I playing Geef? I should be playing like JP or Akuma or something.
All that long.
He feels like a 9-to-5 job. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Socials or everything low kick as you see up.
Not even complaining, just straight up. Because like me explaining this actually helps me to understand as well. So it's like,
find out more things about things like Roundhouse, September 26th to 28th.
It's like what the, but at the same time, it's like, you know, Geef wasn't always like the Street Fighter 6 version of himself.
Start.gg/RH25, and there you'll also find the 3v3 that's happening.
Geef is about bleeding health to force.
All these locals that are supporting
that one chance to just win everything. I don't like that.
Strongest teams in the business. We'll see you.
Sounds like Kimberly
on the 15th, which has already begun. Seeing you real soon.
Kimberly has good buttons in neutral, in my opinion, and great mobility. Every game, Zangief loses more tools and options. Yeah, he does. Sooner or later, Zangief's just gonna only have a command throw. Bro, I can't believe Woshige in this season, he was like, we want Zangief to mostly throw, and so they nerfed his hurt box. And they nerfed fucking Spine Buster, his best throw.
I don't know. I feel like people wanted
and then it's like, wait, you want us to do normal throws or command throws? And they're like, no, we only want you to normal or command throw. That's what we want.
Does it make offense harder? I think it does. But will this last forever? I don't know if it
Nah, they did Street Fighter, bro. They did SF5 Geef so dirty, I literally dropped his ass. And then he kept getting nerfed after I dropped him too. His standing heavy punch got nerfed like 3 to 4 times. Then his EX SPD lost its invulnerability. They just went ham, bro. Actually, you know what? At that point, I should have never went back to Zangief. That's where I fucked up at. I should have came from Strive. Actually, there is a reason I played Zangief when the game first came out. We're not going to talk about that though. But
right now, I'm enjoying it. I think some of the players.
Yeah, I feel like now's the time where it's like, okay,
we'll have to see what happens.
It's safe to drop him now.
If nothing else, it differentiates the choice.
He just keeps getting nerfed, and people keep upselling like his capabilities in the game. And so because of that, he's just kind of bound to be trash.
And I think it's going to be
moving forward. Even though he's not. And then JP just gets a slap on the wrist. You know, Ken.
On top of that, like the change to throw tech giving you additional drive.
I don't even. Ken lost low Jinrai counter hit combo.
Once that's sort of,
but then his level 2 is
a little bit more light
is now
to the
safe on block
defensive decisions,
so he can just kind of just commit to EX Jinrai into level 3 or level 2 on block.
That also means like some things that, like Jury's fireball, for example, that's a low. It's hard to deal with when he sends that out, or when a player sends it out, and they dash up behind that. Now that becomes even harder.
Oh,
am I worried about
on the topic of Strive?
Stay in medium. I'm worried about,
no.
Low parry this, or
I'm not gonna return to Strive. Like full time? Hell no.
So that's like another thing that also Hammad will have to deal with.
That is jeopardizing my own.
Do I parry that? I can probably headbutt it, but if I'm close enough,
it's jeopardy for me.
Basically, on the way, people. It's Honda, and it's Jury. It's Hammad versus Jack.
Yep, and Hammad on the winner's side. Did take this set 3-2 when they played in the winners semifinals. So this matchup has happened once today. Granted, when it did, Jack started the set on Marv.
Dang, he's almost dead.
So we're gonna have to see whether starting with Jury makes a difference. But Hammad right now firmly
Bro,
in
Hammad
control,
full sending.
playing an absolute wall.
He
Early
is
power
full
throw
sending
to close out
everything.
the first
Wait, question. Well, how come when he
It's
when
just
he
a
does
little
that
ambiguous, hard to deal
that
with.
standing medium
The
into
overhead where
command
the
throw, why
follow-ups,
not just
I get
DP
I get
it?
The fake out sometimes that Hammad might
Doesn't
do.
that work?
Anti right there, hard to deal with. Cross up headbutts. Are
Bro, at Street Fighter 5 Honda was
Honda hits
fucking
after
crazy
the
good.
instead. Drive rush medium. The stomp
Like
this
that shit was
time.
ridiculous.
Stocks up after the block. Stream.
Ooh. That's twice
Ocho
now going for
throw.
command grab. I wanted to highlight how solid Hammad still is on checking drive rush with that standing strong. And it's continuing to be the case as this goes on. But the fact that the read on how Jack is going to defend has been so solid so
Jack
far
is not on
also,
modern?
really impressive. I guess there's something to be said that, you know, a grappler sets a different pace of defensive decision making than
Nah, Street
a
Fighter
non-
5 Honda is way better than
right?
this one,
And
in my opinion.
Hammad gets the advantage of Jack being in a slower defensive decision-making mindset with the previous couple of matchups.
Bro, I literally saw
Nothing
people
right now.
talking about.
Hammad,
There's a
first game
conversation
already.
on Twitter
Jack, the better
that's
start.
talking about
With the
greatest
DP, has to watch
grappler
the stock up.
player of all
Spends none
time.
the, fireballs,
People
which I get, 'cause,
and
you know,
people are not mentioning me,
headbutt,
but they're
avoid
trying to.
that.
You know how
Like that,
you
that
guys ever
scenario, make it meaty. Stand fierce. Now
you
the
guys
drive
ever
rush,
know
now
like
medium.
what the
The fake
obvious
out, but the
answer
follow
is
up
to
the first of the
something,
combo.
but then to try to sound like quirky
Okay, perfect
and,
parry,
and
punish
like
counter
different,
throw, wants to
indifferent,
maximize the
you try to
damage,
mention some
keep
shit
core
that's
position, not
like
fighting
slight
anti-air,
off-brand,
getting the trip
but also
guard.
good.
Low-key better.
That's what I feel like. That's what people are doing.
Take
It's
that.
like, how the fuck are you not? Are you not
With
mentioning
the
me? This is
stand medium.
insane,
Even
bro.
though nerf with the hurt box, it's still a fantastic
Like,
punch.
like literally, I probably
Wakes
have
up
the most
violence,
wins
eyes aren't even
as a
open,
Zengi
shooting
player
with that
in
level
each
one. Corner distance as
each
well.
Street Fighter game I've
Ooh.
played.
Okay.
Maybe I don't. Not this one though. Well, yeah, not. Well, I mean, I don't even
Dang,
travel for this
Hammad
game.
is
I don't even travel
going
for this
crazy
fucking
right
game.
now. You try to go for the
What the
Um,
hell
Empty
was
command
that?
grab,
That
bro.
is such a crazy choice.
And then
Or
I
something
traveled
like the
for.
first step.
Position.
Yeah, you go for like the plus frame.
And
straight
then
up,
if
back
we
grab instead.
if we go on the topic of
This
playing
is
a
all the
different
energy
game,
of,
I
like,
literally
Hammad
won in
is feeling
Strive.
himself a
That's
little
not
bit
even Street
and
Fighter.
Oh,
is
yeah.
starting to try to, not quite a freestyle, but just like I bet
Yeah,
I can get.
it's
this
not
shit
even Street
going.
Fighter.
Dial it
And then,
back a second.
And then I have
Where
an
you
Evo
were
trophy
was
in Street
perfect.
Fighter 2 HD Remix.
Go Jack
I might be the
back
only
though.
grappler player with a goddamn
Remember, I
Evo
think you took
trophy.
spin, bit of juice right there off the drive rush, but that's
Literally,
okay.
like the only one,
But yeah,
maybe.
Hammad, I still feel like even though that round was taken away from him, it's just he's been so good on controlling his character. Now Jack not drive rushing up as much. He's taking it nice and neutral,
Yeah.
finding whip punches as you saw right
Yeah.
there. Drive rushing with intent a little bit more, which has been a thing for him. I think he's had to keep up his drive gauge and understand.
Is the matchup
when to
bad
drive
or
rush
what?
up, neutral jump, fierce, guiding forward just a little bit. Get hit that EDs for that level 3. Close to burnout after this. Bad position
Didn't
for
do
Jack.
when Capcom Cup with Mika.
I love that neutral jump fierce choice as well.
Oh.
Like the mid-range game of standing strong, standing fierce, counter poking.
What characters
started
did he
getting
play
exposed. So
in
bringing
that tournament?
verticality to it and being able to beat Jack's counter poke, massive. Corner control finds the throw. One more touch ought to do it. Depending, I think a regular throw won't. Respect out of Jack. Wants to press the issue, but clipped by the step kick. That's 2 games up.
No way.
But here's the
Hammad is
thing:
on
if
one.
you ever
At least
plan to
give
go
me a reset.
statistical
It's a final game
with
for
your
the tournament
assessment
right
of who
now.
the
Hammad
best
has his
grappler
way.
player is,
Space trap.
it doesn't make a
After
good
the triple
argument
step,
for
the
anyone
stand
else
fierce connects, gets a pickup.
other than me. And then if you want to go
See, I
say,
just
oh,
want Jack to flip out, save
what
some
about the
for
older
longer.
games?
The
It
jump
just
back
gets
fadeaways
worse.
have been
And
lazy
then-
for Hammad. So is the butts up for the command
so
grab.
the only idea is that you can say a newer game,
Hammad has
but
a
then if you say a newer
spectacular
game, you
call
can't say
from
that
when Jack
that
is
Heyo
down back.
or Hayo, whatever his name
Out
is
of
even
Jack, wants
in
to
the
squeeze
runnings
space,
because
wants
Third
to
Strike
be
is
out
old as
extra
fuck.
control, wants that little bit of damage
So
to
just
equalize
it's like
the
whatever
first game,
direction
wants to go in
someone
behind the
tries to
fireball,
go
not
to
gonna
try to,
happen. Perfect parry
you
into
know,
the crouching jab,
make
lets
an
the
argument
stomp
for
go
someone
this
else
time
being
into a command
that
grab
guy.
after.
It just
Hammad is
doesn't
on
work.
set point.
The only other
I
it's
love how you were
literally
talking
me and
about
Edith's
Hammad,
on,
it is a
in my
perfect parry and
opinion.
things like that.
That's
Hamad's
it.
been practicing, as you said.
Literally it, bro.
Preparing for this. And it's working out to stop the pressure that Jack wants to initiate with the fireballs of the quarter now.
Because when you say greatest
Stay-
grappler of
stay
all
for
time, you have
Sunday
to.
Bay.
Like, are
Parry,
you're talking about
rush
like a
the
bunch
trade,
of
Hammad
different?
takes it
What are
to
you
the corner. But it was a setup the
like
entire
of all
time.
time? Like
The
that
Flash is
that's
the
like a
stop
lot of
sign.
games. That can be a lot
What
of
a
games.
backdash from
That can be like
Hammad.
over a large
How
span
much
of time.
resources do we spend?
It
When
can-
next touch
you know what I
could
mean?
Be it. We have level 3 available. Spacing trap works out there for Jack and the little shimmy, but we don't get anything for it. Starting to use a little bit of the stop sign. And Hamad's
That's how
really
you're-
trying to
Googling
beat a
Evo
choice
winners,
out of
it
Jack
says
Knott.
it's just
Gonna
you and
work out
Koji
there
Cog
and gets
winning
the
Blaze
jump
Blue
in.
Evo with Iron Tagger. Yeah.
it was definitely
I didn't even know he did
medium,
that, actually.
hiding behind a headbutt. Didn't work out, though. Rush for a medium punch to flip out. This is the grip.
A lot of angry Street Fighter 4 Hugo players are very angry with you right now. Street Fighter 4? Hugos? Bro, no one played that character. Not a lot of people played Street Fighter 4 Hugo. That character was fucking great, though. He was amazing. He was kind of weird, but he hurt bad when he hit you, like really bad.
The drive rush low shorts that Hammad has been doing to try to bait out pokes from Jack.
Doski.
Where my hug at? There's a few more to get it done.
Oh,
the jump medium, as you mentioned. Offense on defense here.
One
but again,
last touch, guys. Last
by
touch.
the heavenly hands that are stocked up.
Last
Super
touch.
Here from Hammad. The headbutt lands. It's a one touch. It's a DI.
Drive rush DI.
Takes down Jack
Hammad takes
by
it.
simply armoring through.
Hammad
the man
takes
with
it.
the hands. Hammad from winner's side with the Honda takes the World Warrior. And he's not even on the Sagat, bro. He's not even on the Sagat. That is crazy work. Congrats to Hammad.
that was crazy.
Nice.
Forcing the issue with DI.
One of my
We had
favorite
such an
matches in
interesting
SF4
interaction earlier
was with
in the
Hugo.
about
Vi
forcing
versus
DI
Bonchan.
at low health.
Vi versus Bonchan.
it
Oh,
happens
that one? Yeah, that one was dope as
Happens
fuck.
again, bro. It happens again. Enough to
Infiltration
armor
had
through.
an
No problem
everything
from
in
Hammad
Street Fighter
to
4. That
call it
motherfucker
out.
played
Congrats
everyone.
to
He
Jack,
did.
though. Second place, definitely not bad. You want more points as possible.
He did.
But considering
He was
how
pretty
bad
good.
and how crazy this bracket was, you could.
Momochi was fucking gross, though,
So
in
big ups to all
SF4.
people over the top 8 spot. Can we get a look at the bracket?
He
one
was
more
even
time
worse.
for
He was
one
even
time?
more
All
fucked
those
up than
stuff that
Infiltration
everybody-
was.
All these players that have grinded their way up to get here. Some that didn't even appear.
Want to watch some
No
Street
shouts
Fighter
out
4
to
matches later?
Mia,
I'm bored of
who
6.
definitely did some work with 3 characters. Marv, who's been playing more tournaments.
Why?
7
Because
on
his
the
character's
carry.
just doing the same
Young
thing.
Tate making some upsets too as well. Of course,
I feel like
Jack,
you need a
the
DP in this
consistency
game.
These top 8 points and brackets. Hammad showing out with the Honda.
Why would they seed
Calibri
Hammad?
on the
Why-
Ryu. That's
why would they
totally
seed
killer.
Hamad's
That's stealth
27
from Texas.
seed?
Definitely not stealthy with that mix-up, but definitely damaging when it comes through.
Yeah, thanks to all of our players for putting on this awesome show for all of us. I mean, I had a
I don't
blast
know.
watching it. Some crazy matchups here.
I don't know
I feel
what
like
they're
people are gonna have to
getting
come
their
away
seeds
this.
from.
At the
Maybe
very
they- maybe-
least in the Midwest region, people are gonna have to
Maybe
do a
they're
little
getting
bit
it
more
from
homework on Honda,
last
or at the
year's
very least
World
on
Warrior?
Hammad, 'cause he,
And so, yeah, maybe.
of the sets that I saw, I don't feel that he was
Maybe,
challenged
I don't know.
all that much this evening. If I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Ooh. You know, I think it's really more Hammad than it is Honda.
Texas
Honda's
Showdown?
good. And people say,
Second
slow
Texas
tier,
Showdown
Honda,
gets you
whatever.
27.
That doesn't really matter.
I think they're
in this game.
taking
Every
into
character that's
consideration
slow
last
tier,
year's World
is hella
Warrior.
strong. You're not popping up a Marisa.
I think that's what they're doing.
Right here. You could get body. We've seen it before. It's happened
Maybe.
this season for Lily, Honda, all those characters that are low tier out here.
Because I was
Jamie,
wondering
for
why
example,
I was a
they're
high
just
seed
stronger characters
in
out there
Wednesday
that
Night
have a more
Fights
consistent
when I don't
hit.
even
However,
really
if
go
you
to
have really good
tournaments
fundamentals and you spend the
offline
time
anyway.
and you're willing to
And I was like,
grind this
oh,
out
if you're going by
and
last year's World
play with
Warrior, this makes a
perfectly,
fuck ton of
people
sense actually.
back it up,
And then I looked at every other player and I'm like, oh yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense for every one of them as well. Makes sense for Nephew. Nephew. Yeah, it makes sense for like Noah. I think Nephew, Chris CCH, whoever else there was in there. JB.
That's a lot of points.
Isn't there like 8 World Warrior tournaments today?
Obviously, that
What?
concludes the first of the World Warrior Midwest
Is there?
tournaments, but there are
You got another one?
through the
There's another one?
series before we get to the finals. So just because Hammad won today does not mean
See, that's the
that
thing.
that is a guarantee of anything. We have
Hammad
4
won this,
more of
right?
these to go through, and you can make sure that
But
you keep them
there's
locked and
like
loaded
5
up
more
to
of these,
date.
I think.
If you
4 or
follow
5 more of
on
these.
on your favorite
And if he
social
doesn't
medias
place
of
well,
Geek Esports, Twitter,
he gets a lot of
YouTube,
points, by the way,
Twitch.
for
I mean, you're
first.
watching on either YouTube
But
or Twitch right now.
he needs
And
to
that's one of the places
constantly
that
do
you can
well
stay
each
to
time,
be able to watch
each
things like
tournament,
Roundhouse,
in order
which is,
to
as
make
we've
it to the
talked
regional
about,
finals.
somehow in its fifth
And then you
year,
actually
makes
have
me
to win
feel
the fucking
quite
regional
old.
finals to qualify.
Cannot believe
The
that.
shit's
Of course,
crazy,
get the-
man.
Quite old.
Oh no. I think someone qualifies via
But
points
it's for good cause, you know,
from the
Midwest,
World
we
Warrior,
got
and
there
then
too
maybe
as well, so
someone
I'm sure
else
that's that.
qualifies
I'm sure all of y'all will be,
through
'cause the season has
getting
already
through
begun,
winning
so
the regional
join the
final.
locals if you want to learn more about all that good stuff. Hit
Something
up
like
the
that.
Socials for low kick, and
So,
hit us up too. Or
He needs to
whatever,
constantly
that's
do
that.
well.
You know,
You know,
ask Ham if you want to.
Super Region is done.
After it's
Yeah.
done, if you can still get in there, you can ping him on Twitter. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. He'll kill you. He'll kill you. Do not do that. In the game.
Oh, it's only one spot?
In the game, so I'm not getting in trouble. But either way, but if I time, Brad, always good to run the ones and twos. If you got to do this.
Excuse
more often,
me?
IG. Good to see you
Absolutely.
return. Yeah.
I'm
Shouts out
I'm
to
stuck on. You
What?
said you're 37 and you're only just finding grays.
At first they were stress
This
grays,
shit
but
is
now they're real
fucking.
grays. So
What is this game?
I don't know.
Stress
I'll
grays
just salt
count,
pepper,
man.
bro.
Stress grays count.
Oh my god. I guess so. I'm old. But either way, it's been a good time. You'll see these players evolve. It's been a great time watching this action. We'll have to come back next month and see who gets to lead up on the points. But until then, people, stay safe, and we will see you in the streets for the next one. Peace.
Heart. I tell people all the time, I stream only for just to be in a community social manner. I come from 15 years of playing fighting games. I come from a history of playing fighting games, and that history involves being in a community, being with people around you, playing with people around you, playing together. That is why I stream. I do not stream for money. I do not stream for clout. I will not post that I won shit on my Twitter. I promise to God, you will not catch me saying I'm in top 8 or see my results or some bullshit. I will never fucking do that. I stream to be in a social community with you guys to share this moment.
I think that's totally fine to do everything he just mentioned. Uh-oh. Yo, Mr. Crimson, appreciate the raid. How we doing, boys? Can't see the game, huh? Here we go. What the fuck? Why is Brian F playing Zangief? Or what is this? Oh, he's coaching? Oh, okay. He's using modern as well? Do 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 do. What character do you guys want to watch today? Honda to celebrate Hammad. It's dope that he won, but it's not it's not a like a tournament win though. He needs to keep going. You know what I mean? It's just a world. It's a. I don't want to say it's just a world warrior. That's kind of fucked up. It's a piece of the tournament. You know. It's a piece. You got to keep it. That's the tough. This is the tough part. See, now that he won, everyone's gonna be studying him now, and then now he needs to also perform on top of people studying him after he wins. That's where it gets fucked up. Hammad's crash out stream was great. What was he doing? How do you guys cross cut on leverless when someone jumps over your head? Ah, shit. He has to keep up the pace. Yeah. It's hard. I don't think so. You should ask nephew. I should, bro. His crosscuts on leverless are amazing. They're pretty good. Six, 3, 2. Oh, I was just half circle. Oh. It's easy as hell. It's hard, is it? That shit's easy as hell. Damn, bro, I tried to do a fireball. Oh my god. What? Oh! Nice, whip money. Bro, I literally learned leverless on That's so good. Damn. Ooh, I'm dead? Oh, what? I'm not dead. I know what my issue is. I see it. Wow. Some Zangief shit. Nah, half circles are literally like not free as fuck for me. Oh, damn. He's just waiting to whiff punish me, which is smart, I guess. It's like probably your only option. Damn it. Nice, thank you. Fuck it. There's something not allowing me to understand players in this game. It's like his neutral is so garbage, but I think the only reason he's even able to fight is because of DRC. Like it doesn't, his neutral doesn't match his ability to actually. Damn, I gotta practice TPs bad, bro. That shit's not good. Lily doesn't encourage good neutral from her player base? True. No, there's something else I'm trying to understand about this game, but I think I understand it. Like, I could see that a lot of players have really bad neutral, but they can truly just lean on DRC to the fullest extent and actually just play the game just like that. So, but I have a DP though, so when they actually DRC cancel, now they have to hold. Now they just have to do DRC jab. You can't just. You know what I mean? You can't just like. I should just look at people's options from driver's jab. That's literally that shit. I should just do that. She just does Condor Spire and then she gets a mix up. I forgot how plus her Condor Spire is. Most people just drive reversal though, because they'll just buy back their drive gauge anyway since she has to get in again, unless she has another Condor Spire, in which case she has to do another EX move again for a total of 4 bars, which she probably doesn't have. Using the universal mechanics will carry you more than having good neutral. I think so. What the fuck am I doing right now? Here we go. DP? DI the Condor? I don't know if it's good to DI regular or EX Condor Spire. Where the fuck is she? Neutral doesn't matter anymore? Well, I know that people don't like listening to the like depth and the nuance of things when it comes to explaining something. But I guess if I could just give you like some sort of rundown that is only like one sentence long. Yeah, things still matter. Yeah, they do. People just want a yes or no. There's scenarios where it's like people want a yes or a no out of it, but it's not that kind of. It's not a question you can answer like that. That's why I don't like Twitter. I don't like explaining shit on there or even interacting with anyone either. Let's see, where is... Here we go. Huh. I must have changed something. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Character, here we go. Bro, you said DI this? Get the fuck out of here. Tarkus was bad. Nope. Can't listen to Tarkus, bro. Very bad. They have to be extremely far away for you to be able to do drive DI. What a jump. What are the odds of this? Whoa. Too much APM. What a duck. out a fireball? Wait, what? How did that hit my crouch heavy punch? I'm lost. I need to go review that. He stomped, I hit crouch heavy and it beat it. He did regular dash. I delayed it too. Jump back medium. What the fuck? Gotcha. What the hell? Ah. What? How the fuck? Is my shit whiffing in front of his face? What? Getting a lot of leverage out of that, haven't you? What? What are the odds of that? That's insane. Why didn't he level 3? Because I wasn't in yellow health. But maybe he tried to and dropped it. Yo, Reek, thanks for the 22. 2 off 2 years. Let's go. Let's go, baby. got discount on subs, by the way, guys. We got a discount, baby. Look at that, already in the corner. What the fuck? Ah, fuck, I'm tripping, bro. Damn, I thought you were gonna Gladius. And then I also thought that you didn't know that you didn't have any health either. You probably didn't, though. Gladius? Another Gladius? Another Gladius? Wow, you answered? Damn, I want more damage. Okay. This dude's just mashing parry and Gladius, bro. Gladius? I love that I get a fat ass fucking punish from Gladius if you just toss it out. I could never with Geek, bro. I think that's how it's supposed to be when I play Street Fighter. That right there. I think Zangief is just holding me back. It's a completely different game, yeah, it is. It's crazy, man. My Gladius getting chipped. I should Gladius more. That's how they be, bro. But see, if I was with Geef, the Gladius would actually be good, though. Or I would just be poking him with crouch medium kick counter hits, and then he would probably take like 700 damage, 800, whatever, however much it is. And it just doesn't go into anything. It doesn't do anything. And it's like, okay, I'm just going to keep... On his end, he's like, okay, I might as well just keep mashing Gladius then, because if I actually land a hit, then, you know, big damage, punish counter. Geef is such a sorry-ass character. He is. It's like, you know, you can win with him, but, like, what did you do to win? You probably did some crazy risky-ass shit. In this game, anyway. What else do I need to learn with Akuma? Snake, you think Geef is not good? I think Geef is very risky. And his reward for playing neutral is very subpar, and you can actually kill yourself if you spend too much meter from whiff punishing with standing light kick into drive rush, because the damage is ass from that, and the Oki is trash too. Why do you think Japanese players always put Geef and Manon in S tier? So if you actually look closely at a Japanese player's face whenever they do that, they tend to smile and giggle. Yeah. I don't think tier lists are serious in Japan. I think it's just kind of like very low bar like content. Not low bar. Let's say very like easy content where you can kind of meme and troll. Now, here's a question that I have for you. Why do you put Japan on the pedestal whenever they mention something, even if they're trolling? As if there's some sort of like sacred, like golden throne of... They have some sort of like sacred golden throne of opinions that has to be like considered no matter what, even if they're trolling or not. That's my question to you. Or why do you believe what they say with very incredibly like micro context? You just get a glimpse of something and just be like, oh shit, that's true. Damn, that's crazy. You don't even like know what they're even talking about fully. I think that's the problem with people coming in here. Oh, so why does Japan put it? Blah 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 blah. And it's like, you go back and you like translate the subtitles and shit, and they were probably just trolling or something. The language masks them all sound profound. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Why am I dropping this sometimes? Maybe it's a list of the most annoying characters to play against. We're going places, boys. Yeah. No, see, I only asked that question to get you guys to understand something. But some of you are understanding it, but others aren't. What the fuck? I've never seen her do that in battle before. Okay, he jumped my fireball right away. Damn, I didn't even throw. God damn. Nice. Jumped my fireball right away. What a jump! Crazy! What the fuck? Whoop. Okay. So when she does that. Oh, I never. What the? Slide on my jump? Can she do that spin move on the ground and then not do anything? That's safe. Ah, one fireball on the jump. Oh yeah, you have a DP. Fuck. Man, I tried to do a fireball right there, and I got 4 heavy punch. Is it hard to throw a fireball on leverless? Or am I tripping? Or should I use a shortcut to do it? I thought everyone was saying Elena's garbage. Am I allowed to learn Akuma on leverless? Also, I haven't even been you're gonna base Elena's capabilities off of me trying to learn Akuma? Use pad? That's the thing about being a pro, man. You're not even allowed to learn anything. You just need to know everything immediately. Shit's weird. Weird mode. You gotta practice off stream and then be ready for when you go live on stream. I remember the time when you guys couldn't actually watch pros train. You would only see the end result. I remember that. But now you get to come into their chat and make random comments and shit and judge the building foundation of how they get to that point instead of waiting until they get there. Yeah, just be perfect. Yep. What? Nice retaliation there. So they get hit. What? I got an anti-air by Demon Flip Slide. Dang, he be mashing a lot. He gets hit and he mashes every time. I gotta be ready. Nice, dude. What? There's a gap there. Huh. There's a gap there. Okay. How's this guy Ultimate Master but plays on Wi-Fi? Every time. He said, fuck all the bullshit. Nice. Good. Damn. Gotta be ready for that crouch medium punch. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it keeps. Really? Fuck, I didn't know that. Wait, minus 12, minus 4. Okay. Damn. That's exactly 8 frames. Okay. And his crouch medium is 8 frames. Crouch medium kick. It does not reach from far away on Burnout. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Maybe I was too close. Ooh, you gotta be... Bro, you gotta be at the tip. Oh, I'm doing the wrong combo ender, aren't I? Everyone immediately does something after getting hit. What the? That was so whack. Get hit, EX Fireball every time. What a jump! They interact. Whoa. You want to play this whole game where it's like, oh, am I going to throw again? Nah, we shutting that down right away. We're supering immediately. Yep. That's crazy. Can you do that? Wait, this is 9. This is some shit right here. Oh. Not bad. Is that good by itself though? Oh. What about DP? Oof. Wow. No, why did I do that? Someone remind me to go back and check that. I think level 1 would have killed. Could have saved a bar. I fucking shot a fake fireball. Oh, no way. No way. Fuck. It almost flew over your head, buddy boy. Damn, why is this kind of fun though? Strangely. Overhead is what? Proximity guard is terrifying. You can't walk. What? It's not real. Oh, I don't know how I dashed. What the fuck?
Akuma.
Man, I feel like it takes a long time to play leverless and get used to it like fully. But it definitely feels like a device that's way better for like quarter circle characters. But you want to know something about leverless though? Basically every single motion is a quarter circle, even in SPD. It's just a more elaborate quarter circle. It's true. I swear to God, it is. Want to know a demon setup? Nah, I need regular set. You know what? Hold on. Let me try to. So, what's? I keep ending my combos in this, but that's not the play anymore, right? It's either this or no. Is that it? That's for the throw attempt frame kill on mid screen. That's pretty good. Wait, what? What's the? Damn, bro, he's still in the corner though. Bro, the stage is so tiny. It's crazy. Medium Tatsu, you get a safe if they do not have a 5-frame BP. Also Blanca, like oh, Rashid. Wait, when do I do the Tatsu combo? Over this. Is it when I'm here? Yes. Wait, I thought it was +5 though. Oh, I'm not. Oh. Oh, jump in medium kick in case they neutral wake up. That's not going to be a punish counter, though. Is that even the right combo? Like the target combo? Oh, that shit does a lot. Damn. The fuck? $2278. Damn, what? That does less. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Oh, I'm dropping the combo. 2095. Oh, that is more. Okay. Alright. Oh, I did? Yeah, I think I had punish counter on though. Maybe I did crouch medium punch. Ah, that's probably what I did. Whoa. So many combos. Man, so much to learn. Wait, hold on. I think I might have to watch a character guide from someone. I don't have to, but like, I'm just gonna do it. Akuma character guide, season 3. Damn, no one.
Alright, so let's now go over the balance changes for Akuma in Street Fighter 6. Actually, Akuma was typically considered one of the strongest characters in the game. A lot of people would consider him even the best. So it's interesting to see how Capcom changed him, and spoiler alert, most of it are gonna be kinda nerfs, but I still think he's gonna be terrific. So for starters, they nerfed his crouching medium punch. This now, as
Actually,
you can see, has...
This is. I'm looking for a. I just want to see new combos. I'm not trying to really get the whole rundown. You know what I'm saying? Starter guide, instant mastery. Damn. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you got. What you got for us? Oh, nice. Okay, this is good. Ryu? Nah, we don't care about Ryu. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Ah. So is it bad to do EX Tatsu in the sweep now? I feel like it's still pretty good. Wait a minute. Ooh, fuck. Damn, that's -1? Shit. I didn't even know that. Oh, true. Oh, but they have. What if they're crouching? Man. Oh, I never practiced this, did I? Fuck. Yeah, I never practiced this. This feels kind of awkward to do. Why am I doing stand jab, though? I feel like that's always pointless with him, huh? Does this do more damage? Same damage. Just in with me. I gotta get used to this too. Oof. Okay. Yeah. This gonna fuck me up for a bit, I can tell. Yup. Alright, anyway. Why am I still used to Kage, guys? Is that crazy? How the fuck am I still used to Kage? That shit was like fucking like 5 years ago, probably. Like, what the fuck? How are you inputting supers on leverless? There's a godlike shortcut. Is there? How am I inputting supers on leverless? I just hold forward, and then I do fireball, punch, and then I do another fireball and punch. That's it. Is there an easier way? Because I feel like that's pretty easy too. What the hell? What is this combo, bro? Yeah. Really now? Really? Really? That's kind of sauced. Wait, but great. Okay, so oh wow, it does more damage. Yo, what's up, Hammad? Congrats on the World Warrior win. We were watching. We saw you. We see you. Hey, but it's not over yet. It's just begun. Now they're gonna be studying you more. They're gonna be more aware of you. You know how it goes. I got the next one. I gotta drop Eve. Made top 8 on the first World Warrior on my region. I play tomorrow on stream. Wait, why do you play tomorrow? What? You play tomorrow? Yo, good shit though. You better review your opponent's tapes or whatever. Why does winning make it harder than easier? Oh, that's the easiest question ever. Easy. Quarter circle forward normally. Hold forward. Wait, what? Seriously? I am so mindfucked right now. Hold on. Tap down and back at the same time? So is this some sort of negative edge thing? No? Hold forward and tap down. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Why is it not giving me super though? Oh, it is. Bro, this shit seems way harder than than just doing it normally. Let me see. Hell nah. This is crazy. Nah, fuck that. It's faster, really? I hate negative edge motions because sometimes I don't let it go and then my other hand hits the thing faster. Let's see if I can do it with a DP. Fuck leverless, man. Stick is easier. But you can't say that something you've been doing for years is easier than something else that you haven't been doing for years. What if leverless is actually... Okay, let's say hypothetically if you've never ever touched a fighting game on pad, stick, or leverless. And then you work in some place involving a keyboard. Now, what's the easiest to play? What's the easiest thing to play now? Is it stick? Hell nah. Ain't no way it's stick. You've never played a fighting game before. Is it pad? Yeah, you probably played some other game on pad. So maybe, you know, you probably played something on pad. Have you ever touched a keyboard? Yeah, you probably have. Probably leverless. Honestly, probably leverless might be I don't know. That's the way I see it. You know, I don't even know if pad is the easiest thing to play. It's only probably the easiest thing to play because people have played on pad before. But that's not a real, you know what I mean? Like that's not real though. Some people find leverless comfortable as well. They do. Comfort but not benefit like leverless. Thoughts on the shortcut? Okay, so when do I use this? Mid screen, DI, jump heavy kick, back heavy kick. Oh, DR back here. Really? That works? Bro, how the fuck am I playing Zangief? How the hell am I playing Geef over this shit? So I land 1 DI, you take all that damage for very little meter, and you're in the corner. And I get a setup too. That shit's +8? Fuck. God damn. Man, these characters. All right. All right. Wait, what? Bro, what? This combo is actually sick. What the fuck? Sauce. Sauced out. Sauce the fuck out. Wait, what did he do again? Oh, shit. Oh, it's with kick, isn't it? Oh, that's some hard. Okay. Yeah, that's a very. That's not a good. This is not a good combo to do. It's a very rare combo. I wouldn't even do the super at the end. You don't need to. Now that's a combo right there. Wait, what? Ooh. And how much does the normal one do? Okay. About 500 more damage. It's not bad. I don't know if I would do that though. See, it's a safe jump. Why did he not just kill him though? Damn, that was a cool video, to be honest. I gotta give that one a thumbs up, actually. I've never beat Expedition 33. No. Cause I think Elden Ring came out, and then I just kind of started playing that. Nightreign, sorry. Nightreign came out, and I kind of started playing that. And then missing out? No, I played it though. You know what it feels like? Have you guys ever played mobile games before? I swear that game reminds me of Infinity Blade so much. Like, super hard, bro. But, like, obviously it's a way more modern it's an Infinity. It's honestly, I actually think Infinity Blade's gameplay is probably more fun than Expedition 33, but they like seem very similar though. Infinity Blade was sick. It was, right? You want a mob to attack you? What? In what? Nightreign and Expedition 33 are just completely different games. But honestly, Expedition 33 is a vibe. It's a vibe. Whereas Elden Ring is more like it has a really good gameplay loop. I need to refund something real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't even know how to do that. How the fuck do you refund a gift? You play Expedition 33 for the story, not the gameplay. Right. But you know what the problem is? I've watched so many streams of Expedition 33. I already literally know the story. Already. Yeah. Manage gifts. Here we go. Is this it? Gift history. Okay. Now what? Damn, I do not understand this. Oh well. Alright, so what did I learn again? So, let's see if I can remember what I learned right away. Nope. Damn, what was that combo again? I forgot what it was. I feel like he did this. No, he did. This shit is risky as hell. Yeah, we'll get back to that. When is the tournament? You missed it. Hey, is there more World Warriors happening today? Someone said there was. Oh, wow. Damn. Oh, what? That's cool. Yeah, you crouch. Damn. Yo, let's go. That was sick. Yo. 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 Blue. Whoa, what the? Damn, the corner's right there. That's too much meter, baby. Fuck. Got him. Yo. Yo. The conversion. Damn, you could do all kinds of shit here. Oh, fuck. What? Jesus Christ, bro. Bro, Zangief is fucking garbage in this game. He has no sauce, I swear to God. Oh man, that's trippy. Oh fuck, that's 2+. Wait, so medium Tatsu, okay. Okay, medium Tatsu, medium Tatsu. Medium Tatsu. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I combo it? Optimal. Fuck. God damn, that was free as hell. This matchup seems, I don't know, maybe. feel good. Fuck, I could have converted. Let's go. He feels much better to play than Geef, bro. Was that one of those scenarios where doing that new combo I just saw would have been better? Feels fucking good, right? It does. I knew Geef wasn't my character. But to be fair, I did play Shotos a lot. I actually played Shotos more in older Street Fighter games than Zangief. Damn. Damn, I didn't even know you could do that. You know, that might not even be worth it though. Because you can just do this. Yeah, that's tricky. You can get standing fierce in the medium Tatsu. Fuck, that's really good, bro. Oh shit, you're right. Oh damn, that's actually way better. Ooh. Damn. Is that more damage though? Or is that like... DR heavy? Wait, wait, really? Wait, seriously? Really? You can do that twice? Oh, you're responding to what I just said. Bro, I thought you were saying I could do that again. I was gonna say, that's crazy. Two, three, four, eight. Damn, that does more. I think I like that one. I like the medium kick. I like the stand heavy punch in the use that. Yeah, I think I like that one. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'll ever. There are some weird moves in the game where I would do this, but I'm not gonna use it as a normal anti-air though. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I don't think I like that mid screen actually. It's for terrible jumps and for corner carry. Gotcha. Sucks. JB? Ouija Plus. Akuma needs more outfits. Oh, you know, I think I might. I wonder if I should rock his classic 2 outfit. Damn, what a jump. He tried to bait me and got punished, counter jab. Yo, Conscious, Cooley, thanks for the 22 months. Yer. Scared Gun, also thank you. You want the slowest? You went from the slowest to the fastest? Am I just an extreme? What the fuck? I got something else to practice now. I missed it. I did stand light kick, raw, level 2 super. Fuck. Damn, nice. Really? Let's go. Cooking out here. We out here cooking, baby. It's looking good. Thank you. Oh, I gotta work on that. I think my cancel timing is too slow. Or the timing on this is weird. Yeah. What's that? The green out? Akuma has a green outfit? Does he? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. This shit looks ugly as fuck. The green is ugly as fuck, this face. Cheapest suit I could find. That's some cheap ass shit, bro. Nah, it's too ugly for me. I'll think about it after I. Here, let me. What's the best looking one? Let me see. Why is Akuma so goddamn ugly, man? Oh, I forgot about this outfit. Do I want to use this one? I could use this. Yeah, I could use this one. Yeah. This shit kind of ugly too, man. Green and purple? Ew. Nah, I'm gonna just go back to the original, bro. Where's it? Yeah. Yeah, 3, yep. 1 or 5 or 10. Wait, how come we can't just look at this live? You said 5, 1, 5, or 10. Huh. I feel like Kage looked kind of cool-ish. Can we just... His outfit, I am never using this one. This one looks so goddamn ugly. Oh, you got green eyes? I like this one. Well, I don't like it. It's just the least ugliest one. Damn, this has a lot of delay on it, huh? A lot of times I do this. Like... I gotta stop. Actually gotta stop doing that, though. Why do you get one and done? Are you on Wi-Fi, Targus? That could be why. Ooh, I don't know if I mind playing fighting Cammy on leverless with a DP. I don't know. Whoa, was not expecting that. Really now. See that? We ready, baby. Accident. Damn, bruh. Bruh. Really now? What a jump. Fuck, I did it too late. Too early, I mean. Too early. I feel like I could have just did EXDP just to make sure nothing weird happened. Damn, aggro as fuck. I could have killed, huh? Let's go, baby. Yeah. GG. Wait, wasn't I at 1900 before we fought? And then I beat you twice, and now I'm at 1899. But I barely have more points than you though. Like what? Just seems like you're in much more control compared to Gifa. Oh yeah, it's not even close, bro. Wait, I need to look at this. My profile, actually. Oh, I had 1896 when we first fought. Oh, I'm up. Net positive, baby. Let's go. I am on leverless, yeah. What's that? You ever use adamant flame to poke? That shit is kind of cheap. I should. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, damn! I didn't know that can happen actually. Oh. I like using levelers more, but I think I'm way better on pad though. No, but actually, let me rephrase that, because when I first started leverless, I was infinitely better on pad. Now I'm about 25% better on pad. EX adamant flame crumple on whiff punish. It does. How plus is it? Oh, you can like walk forward just a tiny bit too, and then hit crouch heavy. That's crazy. What was that one combo we were doing? What was it? Oh, was it this? Oh, it was that. Wait. What's the point of that again? Is that just sauce or what is that? Meterless combo? Meterless combo. Fuck. Meterless corner carry. Nice. The way you guys do some of your shortcuts on this is crazy, bro. Like you motherfuckers be like making the supers even harder to do than they should be.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, I heard Akis hate this matchup. And why is that? Is it because of demon flips? Why am I getting so many more matchups now that I play Akuma? This is so... Bro, did people figure out a way to block my Zangief or what? Fuck, I got hit by that shit. Oh, you got so lucky. What? That's so much meter. What the? Fuck, I burned out too. What the fuck? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I be fucking that up all the time. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oof. What's this dude doing? At least I'm like dropping like routes and stuff. What the fuck is he doing though? Fuck. I don't like the way I played that, but it's fine. I feel like I'm having trouble confirming. Okay, so I'm not doing the right combo routes, and then I'm also, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, that doesn't even work. I actually legit tried to do this on. Okay, Andy. Okay, Andy. Wow. It's fucked up. Fuck. Why does that always work? Ooh. That's a lot of meterage, my man. What the? You walked out of that? Dive kick so risky, isn't it? Isn't it? Damn. Wrong. Whoa. Ah, you actually landed that? Drive reversal in the fucking hooligan is a frame trap? It's 12. Damn, what a jump. Jump and crouch medium kick, drive rush. Nothing else. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Woo! Let's go. Being overly aggressive with all that drive rush crap. Bro, really risked it all for no reason? Yeah. you know when the finish line is just right there and you exhaust all of your resources to try to reach it quicker? That's what he did. Can Akuma DP twice off a really high trade? Maybe. Let me see. Oh, hell nah. Oh, shit. Damn, I don't know how likely that is, though. I feel like the damage was nerfed to shit on this for some reason. Why is the 80% right away? This isn't Zangief gameplay, period. Did you drop him after finding out you couldn't? Wait, are you that one guy who, for some reason, mentions uncircumcised stuff randomly? This dude, how many accounts do you have? Account created June 14th. Following since June 15th. 2 messages total in the chat. Man, the dedication on that guy is insane. He's been doing that for like 10 years, guys. Can you believe that? Probably longer than that. I swear I remember seeing his name in SF4. Do you know how old SF4 is? You wish you were uncircumcised? I don't know why he mentions that. That's like a very random thing to say. He doesn't know shit about me. But it makes it seem like that, huh? When you imagine speaking to someone you don't know and then you mention something about their private parts that is a specific thing just randomly that you made up. It gives everyone the impression that like, oh, does he? First off, I ain't gay, so no dude would even know. Like, and third, yeah, it's just like, what are you saying, bro? You're gay? Good for you. Good for you, bro. What the fuck is the point of doing that in Twitch chat? I don't know. You use pad, do you center your thumb? Yeah. Gladius? Gladius? Again? Thanks for the meter. What a jump, bro. That's cheese. Am I dead? Holy Jesus. I'm trying to figure out what is this game plan? Is it just to jump my fireball? Okay. Glad. Oh, really? Wow. Damn, you literally fucking gambled me out, bro. Huh. Yeah. Oh, my timing is all fucked up. Whatever. What the fuck? Oh, what the? Right. Ew. He mostly just jumped fireballs. And what else? Drive rush and jumped fireballs. Yeah. Drive rush, jump fireball. Okay.
Fighting Master.
Can we be IRL friends? Why would you want to be my friend? Drive rush, jump fireball. Fuck, that was DI. Fuck! That was supposed to be the super in there. Dropped it though. I don't like her design. You can't really tell when she's with, like, you can't concisely, like, tell what the fuck she's pressing. Damn, that shit wasn't even a... Not sure. What the fuck? She gets all these light attacks from stupid crazy far away. What is she doing, man? I hate her design. I guess if she whips that over your head, she's just punishable. I don't know. She's so lame, I don't even want to lab her. I feel like belongs in like some random ass fucking like fighting game that's not this one. What kind of response to that? Even her driver's throw looks weird. Okay. The hell? Combo's way too fucking long, bro. What? You did neutral jump in the drive rush check? When I could have just anti-aired you? What the fuck, bro? Wall. What the fuck? You pressing buttons, dude? One trick pony ass character. Really? Damn, that comboed? I don't think he could keep up with what I was doing fast enough. He was like focused on the fireball, then focused on the walk up, then I think that character just whiff punishes and that's it. She doesn't really do anything else.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
God, pistachio like shells and shit on my levers. Air fireball. Damn, our air fireball wrecks the fuck out of her, bro. That shit's bad. Now he's gonna be waiting for air fireball. What? Damn. Really? Hockeys hate this matchup? They do. Damn.
You are a naive one.
What a jump! Man, I'm getting randomed out, guys. Ah, fuck. Damn. Trying to chase people down in this game. Akuma blows Aki's back out. Man, he keeps going. There we go. I haven't practiced Demon at all. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to do it, but I've never even practiced it. That shit's so easy on an arcade stick format with buttons. What it though? What the fuck, bro? Neutral jump. Neutral jump is like a putting a barrier on your character. Damn, I knew it. Oh, that's one thing that I need to learn. Come on, baby. Nice calculations. Do you DP? You don't? Yeah. I gotta stop parrying after hitting a button. That shit, what? Man, that's crazy, bro. Just like that. Dang. One wrong move, slip up. Dunzo. Really now. Gotcha. How it all begins right here. Wow. Oh my god, the stupid ass proximity garbage, man. Dan, so that matchup is weird. She gets in proximity range of crouch medium, does it? And or like spin knuckles. Or like even dive kicks. Something about Cammy walking up on you and pressing crouch medium kick feels stronger than other characters. I'm not even sure what it is. I don't know what it is, actually. She walks up, does it? Is it because she has no hurt box when the crouch medium is coming out? Or is it because it's really hard to whiff punish her after she fuck, too many pistachios, bro. Damn, that reach. For the same that jab. Ah. I hit the wrong button. What the fuck? You have a throw? Fucking weird ass. I feel like when you see that move, it's time to react. What the fuck? Cammy's crouch medium kick recovers 1 frame faster than Shoto's. No, it's not that. It's not that. Cammy's crouch medium kick limb has no hurt box. So you have to hit her body. So if she does it from far away, there's nothing to whiff punch. Dang, I could have did another medium kick Tatsu. Why am I just letting her do that? You treat that move just like a dash? So many of those for you? And you don't fall for that? What about this? Ooh, you got lucky. What the fuck? Yoop. I'm doing it. Oh! What's the combo? Damn, you probably didn't even need to do that. Roll it neutral is fake as hell? I think it might be real. Fuck. He didn't super because it wasn't going to kill. I would have supered. Fuck it. Damn, that always happens? Damn. I don't think anyone else would have killed from right there. Ah, fuck. I can't even walk into the thing and block. What? Crazy.
You are a naive one.
I deserve that loss. Let's try it. Real fight. Oh, that's checkmate once you burn out, baby. Ain't none of this fucking let me just try to guess. Damn, you really gotta parry that, huh? Man, you had enough time to do that? Damn.
We shall increase the dosage to a fatal degree.
Still not out of burnout though. Oh, damn. Damn. Two of those bad boys. Oh, I think I tried to do it. Bro, what? Ah, fuck. What's up with this car throw that she has? He took so much damage, he might be dead, dude. That sucks. Yeah, he tried to get what's up, Chris? I don't think I'm ready to run. I'm on hitbox trying to learn Akuma. I feel like I'm struggling with like basic ass fucking like supers and shit. I gotta figure out a better way to do this on the right side. This shit weird. You got an idea? Word. Hit me up on Discord. What? If we get to sign anything without a lawyer? I actually have an aunt who's a lawyer. But we all have Ultra David, though. See, that's the thing. Alright, so the one combo I'm missing constantly is this one. Have you asked Ultra David for legal advice before? Yeah. Twice. What you laughing for? What's funny? Don't you, bro? I keep getting pistachio nuts that are fully closed, man. This shit is pissing me off. What the fuck do they want me to do? Bite through it? Scammed? Yeah, man. Don't get it? What? Ooh, another one. Damn, that one's closed. Fuck. That's wild. Oh yeah, there's a meterless overhead setup that Akuma has in the corner. I wonder what that's like. I Peru. What? You did crouch, heavy punch, drive rush? Damn, really? Fuck, man. Oh, damn. Yeah, I tried to jump away. What? How the fuck were you still in the air? You lucky piece of shit. Yeah, I built enough meter to do level 2. Yeah, Zangy doesn't do it. He cannot. Throw. Fuck. Yeah, I'm doing the wrong combo. I hate the proximity guard in this game. Damn. What the fuck? This shit's so stupid. That shit's so dumb, bro. This matchup has to be dog shit. Fuck! What in the? They really gave Akuma ice skates? That's the type of shit you need in a game where proximity mouse traps on the ground and shit are all over the place. No way. No way. Ah, fuck. That's so whack, bro. I did EX Adamant Flame Fist in a level 3, and that shit said, nope. Yeah, I agree. I don't remember the proximity guard feeling this bad. It's so bad. You can't walk. You gotta just, it's so, like if someone's in range of that shit, you have to assume that you can't walk anymore. So you gotta jump away or backdash. It's toxic as hell. Just backdash, but then someone does drive rush randomly, and then it gets your backdash. It's like you should just be able to walk. I don't get it. It's crazy. Your character shouldn't just stop moving, but getting swept. Yeah, like here's an example. Wait, let me do a slow ass move though, so that the example is very clear to see. That would require a different character though. Like this is something that you really got to look at fast. Otherwise, like you really won't notice it. Okay, so you see how like how do I explain this? Like you see how you just stop moving? Like right away when I press, like the button's not even active yet. He just stops moving like immediately. I don't really know how else to show this though. Unless I pause it the moment the move animates. But then you wouldn't see him in this. Like, okay, so this is him clearly walking backwards smooth, right? This is me barely, this is me like pressing the button. This is like an 8-frame thing that you have to look at. You might not even be able to like see it because it's only 8 frames. That's really fast. I could just do Zangief's wheel kick. Like the character literally just stops moving, bro. Or I could do I don't know. I could do her forward heavy kick. Or I don't know. No one has like a really slow. Oh, I can do Bison's fucking slide. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Okay, so here's me walking backwards. Wait. Oh. Okay, so. What? You see how my kid, look. The moment he slides, I'm already in proximity guard from way the fuck over there. And even from way over here, bro. Who the fuck designed this? Like, why would you do this, bro? Slides have crazy prox guard? Actually, no. You want to know what the answer is? The proximity guard only covers the range of the move's maximum range. It has nothing to do with it being a slide. It's just the proximity guard is attached to how far the move can hit. How much distance the move has to hit you. That's the proximity guard. The actual real problem is that the proximity guard activates on frame 2 of the startup of the move. Even if that is too fast. It needs to be closer. It needs to be dependent on the move. Yeah, it needs to be more dependent on the move, but two frames on your two frame proximity guard on a crouch medium kick, drive rush is actually really stupid design. Like obviously certain moves are better with this, right? It's not just like every move is done with a proximity guard. Crouch medium kick drive rush is really stupid with proximity guard. Slides, kind of dumb. I don't really like slides having I think you should just be able to walk. Like, unless the move is really like reliant on having proximity guard attached to it, like Zangief's will kick, or I don't know, Manon's. Maybe I say maybe Manon's forward heavy kick. That one's a maybe. Should be 2 frames before the move connects. I agree. Yeah, I agree. But anyway, yeah, that's so when this guy's fucking name, what is this? So when you take that into consideration when you're playing, now you just want to just stay away from someone because you don't know, you can't walk. You don't know where you're at. Like, oh damn, we going in right away. Here, hold this. Damn, he blocked. I feel like Cammys always get the early Damn, I really lost like that? He just face tanked my fireball and just went in and crouched medium kick drive rushed anyway. This matchup feels kind of fucked. It's like, is he gonna spin knuckle, dive kick, or? I'm waiting on that too. I knew you were gonna do that, that's why I delayed. What the fuck? Goth girls hit me up. Why the fuck would you put a name like that in this game? The male to female ratio is like fucking 99 to like 1%. You should go play like a different game. What the fuck? Why was that plus on block? I have to just do it. Yeah. You really get put into the corner and get mauled. That's where it all happens at. Damn, really? What the fuck? Can't buy it. Let's make him pay for using all that meter. Where's your What the fuck? Why did he do that? I literally did dash. He probably thought he whiff punished me. I don't think I'm losing because they know. So I hate when I lose when they just kind of did something and it wasn't really tossed out for the exact intention that it won for. But at the same time, it's like, why did I create a scenario for that to even happen in the first place? I shouldn't have dashed there. I actually was trying to mind game him, but I didn't realize that he wasn't even paying attention. He was just kind of like just going to do that anyway, regardless of what happened. And that's the thing. You can't... I feel like I'm not actually playing against someone. I'm just fighting a system instead. And I'm not used to that. What the fuck is he doing right now? We're jab happy then, huh? She has the worst hurt box visualization in the entire game. Damn. Really? Fuck, why did I let her? What is happening? UDP. Damn. So much risk on that. I knew it. How did I not, like, he... What are the odds of both of us doing that at the same time? Ooh. Lost so much health off of that. Wake up, crouch medium. Commitment. I am so glad that that's unsafe. Hell yeah. What the? Who typed that? I knew it was views. 100%. I haven't thought that far yet. You guys are ridiculous.
Poison's on the menu.
What? Damn. That's crazy. Why does that hit me? Damn. You cannot shoot a fireball at her. I mean, you can't shoot a charged fireball at her.
Here's my poison.
Damn. Low charges are crazy, man. Such a long combo. Damn, you don't attack, huh? You've been getting away with a lot. Fuck! Fucking perfect parry. Yeah, I could have built level 3 off of that. Fucking autopilot as fuck, bro. God damn. I've been missing out on throws on you. He's trying to go in. He's trying his hardest to fucking press. Oh man. What? Wow. Oh, fuck. What? Why do you... Why you get standing medium kick off of that? Bro, I gotta start doing some mediums fucking... Damn, that's crazy. I feel like I overextend too hard sometimes. I think the reality is that my conclusion is always to do nothing, guys. Every time. I don't know why. What? Damn, that's crazy. That was weird. Weird. Unfamiliarity of. Yeah, he does that a lot. He was really mashing that whole time, bro. Bro, I literally... Oh, I think I punish countered him. countered him with this. What if I do this? And then I try to confirm standing or crouching. I wonder if this is good. Wait a minute, I gotta do it from here. What? I get epilepsy if you do that? If you do what? Him teabagging like that? Yo, views, thanks for the gifted to Got Frag his life. Really? Stop looking at Bison. This is not really something I even need to practice. I just need to... I don't know. Thank you for sub. Oof. That would suck. Can you even do that? Oh, you can.
Here comes a new challenger.
Red dress. Oh, you're one of those? Ready? What? That shit's not real. Gladius? Gladius? Always do that. Oh. What? What the heck? Are we pressing buttons? You just got to do Gladius again. Whoops. Bro, I thought he landed on the thought he I knew he would fall for that shit. Marissa's 100% natural? Ain't no fucking way, bro. Especially as a girl. She definitely pumping test in there. Fuck, I don't know how I got hit by that. Damn, every single interaction has a fucking drive rush involved. How are you constantly spending like that, but never running out of meter? I don't get it. That shit makes no sense to me. I walk close, button drive rush. Oh, oh wow. Don't. So you don't rotate. Button, so standing medium punch driver? Uh-oh. won by walking at him, by the way. Damn. We never practiced that. We never practiced punishes actually with this character on moves in general. Whoa. Whoa, what? What? What's my super? No, stopped it again. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Fucking up these like little weird micro scenarios, piss me off.
Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting?
Aki wins. Round 1. Fight.
Next check, orchid.
Damn, really? Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Super risky command throw right there. Oh, damn, his damage is... What the fuck? What is this scaling, bro? What the hell? What the fuck? Damn. That shit went down to 10% scaling. Guess that CVS 2 Akuma. Oh, fuck, I'm tripping. What? Damn. That was on some computer shit, huh? Level 9 CPU type beat. Yo, Views, thanks for the gifted to Brandeezy. Appreciate it. And who else we got? Sacricide. Big Views. So what's this overhead setup? What the hell? This shit. That shit's +6. Oh, that doesn't work on this? Seems like it would. Stages feel so small. Yeah, you can't do that. The problem though, if you make the stage bigger, Zangief will never get you to the corner. But he might be the only character that might suffer greatly from that, because everyone else has decent corner carry. We actually went through the entire list of characters, and everyone actually had, even Lily had like decent corner carry if she lands a hit with the Condor's whatchamacallit anyway. Windstock, there we go. You make the stage 20% bigger, bro. For Zangief, that shit is like 80% bigger. I'm still trying to figure out the setup. Is it just raw overhead? Hell no, it's not. Maybe it doesn't work. I know what I need to look up. Akuma setups. Oh, here we go. What? The fuck did I just see? Oh my god. Really? Ooh. Damn. Damn. Sheesh. God damn. Oh, I forgot about that. Bruh. Wait, let me... Okay, I don't want to kill the vibe. Let me just let it play. Wait, what did he do? This character is kind of saucy now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you could just land a jump in and do that? Wait, hold up. What was that? Okay, this is actually a sick ass combo. All these inputs, meanwhile Ryu's just jumping heavy in the super. 3 for 5,500 damage clean. I know. Hey, it be like that sometimes, man. Nah, they got a nerf Ryu. Ryu does jump in heavy punch, standing heavy punch, heavy DP in the level 3 super, and that shit does the same amount. Bro, these are some Omega sauce ass combos. Not worth the damage it's doing though, but you know, maybe a level 2 off of it when it. We might be able to find one of these that actually does like good damage. This is what I need right here. Safe jumps. Wait, how old is this though? 12 day? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, that's his intro? That's kind of sick. What the fuck is he supposed to do now? And then he shows you. I like this combo. Oh, okay, that is really good. Wait, but you could back roll that, can't you? He fast forwarded it. That was a kind of a jump scare. That's too much meter and corner carry on the. I mean. fucked up. Why aren't you using the tech standing light kick, OD fireball, followed by a human raid? Really? I didn't know that. But I never really hit anyone with OD fireball up close as a combo. That's a crazy looking combo. I thought this was a safe jump video. I mean, he is. I mean, I guess he is safe jumping. Oh, he did EXDP though? No one. They're gonna do wake up light DP, not EX. It gives you free Oki with minimum bar usage. Damn, look at that damage. Damn, she almost did 7K. A more safe option. Wait, how come he didn't do forward heavy punch? It does more damage, right? You want the link to these? Sure. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. Standing heavy punch reaches both normal and back recovery. Nice. You watched this one? You did? Huh. Man, that's so much. I mean, is it a... Okay, here's the thing. If you jump in on someone, it's probably going to be a punish counter. That's a lot to give up right there. What did he do again? Oh, he did dive kick. I don't know, man. $33.02. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they DP though, they're dead. So yeah, I don't know. Damn. I mean, okay, what he's mentioning is pretty good though. Okay, so how much damage? Wait, exactly how much damage are we leaving on the table? Let's see. And then sometimes don't they do this? Oh no, that one kind of sucks. Wait a minute, did that do more damage though? Oh, it did. It did do more damage. What is AF again? Oh, Adamant Flame. After OD Adamant Flame in the corner, crouch heavy punch in the Adamant Flame. Oh, is it? Oh, that only... That won't work on a 5-frame DP though. I don't think. +4. What? Wait, I don't think this actually touches him though. Yeah, it doesn't touch him. +44. That one seems. Wait, if you. This is weird. This is weird. I can't get that one to be more minus, but I can get the heavy one to be more minus. I don't know. Anyway, we got to figure that one out. ODDP. I always forget about that. Why is he doing crouch medium punch though? Damn. I forgot how to do that. The one I do is, what do I do? Big boy damage. Side switch. Imagine. Oh yeah, I usually do that. And then sometimes I'm not even in range. Oh, this is a missing combo. This is a combo I'm missing. Not a safe jump. Is it? Let's see here. Oh yeah, he fought Lashar. I forgot about that. Let's see here. Akuma, aka the worst Shoto ever. Oh, I forgot about that. Sweet punish counter. Dash. What? Oh. I feel like back heavy kick would have been amazing right there. Back heavy kick, fireball, drive rush. Yeah. It would have been. That's gonna hurt. No kill? Probably could have killed. Psycho Crusher is a Tatsu? Pretty much. Moke getting clapped right now. Oh, what a jump. See, it's like... See... Jump heavy punch. Back heavy kick right here. This is what I would want to do in this scenario. I guess that was a little more expensive. Probably more damage. Probably... Yeah, I think more damage. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Damn. That's wild. I don't think that's real, but if it hits, you get a really cheap, efficient drive gauge conversion. Oh, I saw that one, views. I saw that one. I remember that. Vicinal Corgi. What the fuck? Chicken Dan Korea? Bro, they be having some crazy ass names. Maybe Vicinal Corgi sounds really cool in another language. Right? You can fix Cammy? You mean Jury? You trolling or what? Oh, damn. I wonder if you can backdash that dive kick on reaction. You can destroy Cammy? No Kappa? You know Cammy's an assassin, right? She's an assassin. Damn. I'm surprised that move got whiff punish. Damn, maybe Zangief just sucks at whiff punishing that shit. And everyone else is like pretty decent. Ooh, you almost... Man. Oh. Is that Optimal? Yes. Wait, he said he did crouch, medium kick, drive rush, medium punch. I wonder if there was a better combo in that scenario. I'm tired of the Stages song. Sounds like some Dracula shit. That dive kick is so plus he can get a heavy punch after that. Damn. All right, so damn, that does do more. Shit. I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, but I never played Kin though, like that. I played Kage in SF5, so I guess it makes more sense that I would play Akuma. I actually played Akuma in 5 though too. Damn. What? You didn't kill? Oh, man. I forgot Akuma can do drive rush, crouch, light kick. He actually going to come back here? What? That combo? Ooh. Oh. Damn, he still does that too? How old is this? This is pretty new, huh? Yeah, he does Tatsu sweep too. He remembered that time though. Bro, imagine if he empty jumped there. Ooh. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Uh-oh. Heavy adamant flame. He didn't want to go for max damage. Fuck it. Didn't need to. Didn't need to. Some of these, I feel like some of these scenarios, you could just end the match. If you can calculate the damage anyway. Is that what's his name? Hikaru or not Hikaru? Damn. The Lily player. His name starts with Hibiki. There we go. Thank you. That Hibiki right there? Wait, no. This dude is using modern controls. That's definitely not Hibiki. I don't think Hibiki uses modern. Mion? Ah. Alyssa? She doesn't look anything like Alyssa. Diego Ume Juarez. What do you guys think about Daigo's playstyle with Akuma? What do you guys think? Can't believe I ate a whole bag of potato. Wow. Ooh. Maybe Daigo's too calculated for this game. Damn. Yeah, almost. His mid-range lame style doesn't fly here, I think. Whoa. Gotcha. And you're dead. Attacking a lot gets you more in this game. Especially with the perfect parry change. And then you can just burn out. And then if your opponent can't capitalize on you being burned out, then they end up getting close to being burned out, trying to capitalize on you being burned out. And then you recover, and then now they're almost burned out. That's one of the strategies in this game. I think he should have did EX Academy of Flame right there. Uh-oh. Whoa. What was that combo? That's Noah's strategy? I think so. Yeah, low key it is. Shit, my bad. Did I rewind it just now? Yeah, I'm gonna play some matches anyway. Daigo plays Akuma like he's playing ST Ryu. There's a lot of weird shit in this game that just doesn't make sense. So maybe he has a hard time putting the puzzle together. You know.
You must crush them.
Think it is. Wow. Off to a bad start. Damn. Woo! Dive kick. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, I was... he tried to end here and that shit got smoked. Oh my god. That sucks, bro. Bro, I forgot that shit was a target combo. Bro, a normal jumping would have clapped him right there. What the fuck? Fuck. That shit feels, I don't know, man. Discount Ken makes me want to play Injustice. Who's Discount Ken? Were you? Damn, your rank up opportunity? Fuck. And you gotta fight me?
Time for a beatdown. Round one. Fight.
Whoa. Whoa. What? Damn. That's crazy, bro. That is so unfortunate. Desperate drive rush. How much fucking meter do you have? I need, man, like we gotta figure out a way to just let people spend it, bro. Wow. Sagat's stage looks amazing. When did you see a stage? Oh, you saw his trailer. Did you hear his music though? Bet you didn't. That shit is hella delayed. That's weird. What? Why is my game? Why did it disconnect me?
Street Fighter 6.
I struggle with Akuma way more than Lily. The motherfucker gets two tapped so fucking easily. I mean, Kage was the same way. Actually, Street Fighter 5 had way less damage. Way less max damage. This game just has... this game's damage is crazy. Crazy as fuck. Yeah, that only works as a punish counter. Or counter it? Oh, damn. Yeah, that barely does less damage. What the fuck?
You must crush them. Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Damn, what a jump. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Oh, I did super! Level 3! He was dead. Why did I do that? Oh fuck! I forgot you could hold backwards to do that. God damn it! Thought he had to crouch block to do that. That's fucked up. I wonder why it is that I jump against Guile in the first place when I have the life lead against them. Fuck. Man. Yeah, there it is. Whoa! Your whole thing is just getting me to jump? Fuck. Wait a minute. That doesn't work? Damn, GG. Climbing MR, baby. Another opportunity to do that thing I was just practicing. Whoa. What the fuck? Bro, this was a terrible match for me. Everything just went wrong. Bro, that was... I even missed my level 2 super at the end. Holy shit. It burned out. And then I probably would have... I feel like maybe I would have been able to come back. Maybe. That got locked in? No, I don't think so. I feel like it's really hard to learn Akuma on leverless in this short amount of time. Yeah, we'd be pressing. Why do that? Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. The only thing that needs nerf is Rashid level 2. Whoa, that shit. What the fuck? he just got fucking fireballed to death in Burnout. You chipped half his life? Yup. Okay, damn. Man should have done anything. Well, you can't do anything. That's what you get for fucking walking up and hitting crouch, medium kick, drive rush every single interaction. I was getting triggered about that shit. I swear to God, if you go look at our match, he literally just did this the whole game. Every single round, bro. Akuma busted as fuck. Well, the thing is, if you play Kin, you actually can't complain about any character in the game. That's the downside of actually playing Kin. Yeah, you can't say shit. Because people will be like, oh, wait, that character's broken? Who do you play? What? You play Kin, bro? Yeah, nah, it doesn't work. Fight a new rival. Sarabella, my wife. Who is Sarabella?
Show me everything you have.
Hey, Larry. What? Ow. Fuck, I couldn't jump in time. Oh, that was tricky. Wow. Oh! Wait, I did dash DP, but he grabbed my dash. I'm kind of risking the biscuit here, but whatever. He ain't gonna do it. That sucks. Jesus, that shit is. This character is so dog shit. He's so like. Look at that. You're already in the worst position you can be in the game now. Fuck. This character is ass. But he could win though, if he gets lucky. You just sit there as a big ass character with a fat ass hurt box, and you just eat all these proximity based normals and shit from like half screen away, and they all go into like big combos into the corner and shit. And then when you're in the corner, you have no DP or no like way to jump out. And then your splash cross up has extra landing recovery. So just in case you actually did a good splash cross up and they happen to DP, when you land, you can't block because of that extra landing recovery. Then you don't even have a level 1 super or a DP. Your backdash is 25 frames. So if I do a meaty throw and then that match jab, you're 0. So we just trade, even though you guessed right. Like, it's just ass character, bro. I don't know. And then you whiff punish me with standing light kick drive rush. Oh, nice. Well, you're not gonna do any damage. You're so ready for that. Damn. He just threw me. Fuck, what a jump in. What? That's what you get for jabbing that whole time. That shit punish countered him in the mouth. Oh man, I know. I know. That shit's sad. That shit hurted. That shit hurted, man. Snake, would you pick up Geef if they gave everyone a new level 2? But why would I do? What does that fix for Zangief? Still same problem. Yeah, they're like, hey, we gave everyone new mechanics, and then you look at Zangief and he still has the same issues. It's like, oh, okay. Almost got baited, I guess. He needs a cross-screen green hand clothesline. Wait, doesn't Alex have that? Well, he has a cross-screen elbow. Yeah. It's a charge move, though. I have a feeling Alex isn't going to be a charge character. God damn, it did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Okay. So we got a DI unit, huh? Okay. DI that headbutt. Wait, I get a sauce combo on him, don't I? What the fuck? Empty jump DI? Wait, you're using modern? Oh, I didn't know that. Full throttle, huh? Hey, we're almost at 2K MR, baby. You guys see this shit? Let's be honest. He should be in Diamond 5. Or he should be in Diamond Ring. You Diamond 1? Worst Tana I've ever seen. This matchup is kind of challenging, but maybe I just don't know the matchup. Damn. Fuck, that was heavy adamant flame. I might be dead too. Oh no. What the fuck? What the hell? I could have just did wake up level 3 super right there. You didn't do anything? Oh, you did. Okay. Nice block. God, I hate that fireball. No fucking way, bro. I got scrubbed out. And you know why that is? It's because I got bored of not interacting with him, and so I jumped. And I lost. So this is a fight of, what is this? Fight of boredom or what? Back there. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Fuck. I couldn't think because he was crouching. What? You can dodge that? You can wait, you can jump my level 2 while being 0 in my face? Huh. Yes. What a jump, bro. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. Damn, he just does not. He does not tech or do any of that stuff. I knew you would try to check that. Oh. Okay, you just don't check me. How did he do crouch medium kick into fireball without getting level 3? Checkmate. Did you guys even know I could play Akuma? The funny part is I'm on levelers too, though. Didn't even know, did you? That's why I was hearing the clicky clack. You can hear this? This shit is like almost silent, bro. Thank you, oh shit, my phone. Hold on. Wait a minute, today is Saturday. I keep thinking it's Sunday, bro. Well, it's about to be Sunday.
Here comes a new challenger.
Really thinking about trying leverless? Octapro failed me. Bro, I literally was sent a prototype D-pad fix for the Hori Octapro, and that shit, I guess it just got lost. Excuse me, I guess it got lost in UPS. Oh, what a jump. What? You still got Oki and Burnout? I thought he was going to jump. knew that bullshit was coming. YOLO dash into some garbage and a level V trigger. YOLO dash. Okay. You slide, bro? That shit is so donezo. You have to actually interact with me in a different way. You can't. No more rando slide. You see how it puts a wrench in his game plan? He's like, yo, what? I can't just rando slide, otherwise I get fucked. You gotta actually pay attention to me. What you got behind me? That's Buster? How do you You waiting for me to jump? What is his game plan? I have no idea. I don't know what he wants to do, bro. Oh, you got this. That fucking up ball whiffed. That shit whiffed and it was lights out. Getting close to 2K. I know. Getting really close, baby. We got those? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That shit might be easier to do on leverless than pad, to be honest. Hibiki. Yo, guys, we got the best Lily main subbing to the Geef Nation. Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Show me what you have.
Round one. Fight.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
Hi. Yep.
What? What the? The fan was literally like, I was getting hit by the fan, and I got thrown. Her game plan is really strong. Corner. What the fuck?
It's gonna hurt.
I actually miscalculated something. Whoops. Who? Oh. No way you jumped there. You just started flailing all over me and you won. I'm mad. I'm pissed. Damn. What if that was a safe jump? What a jump, bro. Oh my goodness. We gotta stop leaving gaps to jump. But the thing is, that could have been an EX fireball. What the fuck, bro? bars, baby. What the fuck?
Stay down. Stay down. Stay down.
I'm tripping, bro. Was that a counter hit? Oh, it was not a counter hit. Fuck. Damn. What? Damn. My throws are not meaty. Bro, you could have did level 3. You lost. But I fucked up so much. I should have lost. I deserve that win, though.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1.
Really? Standing medium kick? Or punch? Plus. You get hit by that. I fucked up, bro. Damn. Go ahead and keep that drive low. Oh, could have killed. Akuma's standing heavy punch. Yeah, shit's really good. Fuck. I knew it. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm getting too good, man. I'm actually getting fucking ridiculous right now. What's happening, guys? Akuma has everything? Yeah. I mean, can't Ryu do like Air EX Tatsu in that scenario? let me review that match to see what combos I was missing, because I felt like I was missing a lot of combos. Can't give me all this power? Really? Too much power. That was 1000% awesome, right? I knew you guys liked Akuma. Maybe Zangief is like... I think everything I said about Zangief is actually true. It's real. Oh, is there a better combo there? 3830 damage. Motherfucker throws down the black fire. That was bad on my end. Oh, could I have killed here? Yo, what? Did I take control of the wrong character? Hold up. Oh my. Are you serious? Oh. Okay. I think that's the best. I think it's the best you could do. Wait, what? Did that do more? That did more? Yeah, right. Isn't... Oh, really? After 2 HP. Wait, what? Oh. Really? How do I get crouching heavy punch from way over there? Way over here, though. Oh, well, I am close enough, actually. Wait, so what did you say? In the fireball? That? Oh. That? This right here? Oh, I just did this though. Or did I? I think I just did this. Yeah. Oh, then 2 HP medium type? This? Do medium Tatsu instead of fireball? Oh, I see what you're saying now. That. I forgot about that. I totally forgot. I think he's dead. What? How you? Yeah. It did more, but it barely did more. Wait a minute, does this work? Ah. Wait, how much does this do over this? Which one does more? What? Damn. Oh. There we go. There it is. What? Still not dead. Man, what the fuck? I don't think there's anything stronger. Does that do more? He said, man. Wait, why did I stop watching that? Fuck. That was only one piece of the pie. Oh, OD Tatsu does a lot. Good burst damage, just bad meter dump potential. Ah, Akuma is great. Oh, this is good. Damn. That was supposed to be. See, you guys don't understand how much I'm fucking up. Like, if you look at my inputs, right here. I literally did. Dang, I don't know what the fuck I did. I think I just abandoned trying to even do heavy adamant flame. God damn. Damn, bro. What the fuck? I cannot do this on the side. I mean, I can, but... There it is. Wait a minute. I feel like that damage is low. Akuma's below average meter dump damage, is he not? I mean, shit, compared to Geef? Hell nah. Compared to Lily? No. Compared to Manon? No. Let's see, compared to like Ken. He has more I think he has more damage than Ken. We ain't even gonna talk about Ryu. That motherfucker doesn't count. Compared to Terry, I actually think Terry might do more damage. I think Terry probably does more with his level 2 super. Wait, we didn't even watch the other match. Oh well. Anyway, guys, I'm a hop off, but thank you once again for tuning in. Be back tomorrow for some more gameplay. You guys take care. Yo, peace out, YouTube. I see you guys. Can you reach legends at all? Oh, yeah. YouTube chat going crazy, bro. You guys should see it. Snake, why aren't you competing anymore? Yeah, I was in a tournament yesterday.